What is up, guys? Nintendo here. I'm here with
Sup.
And this marks our first official episode of Sup Plays, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So, this is going to be on my channel. This will be like the first video, well, the first real video on my channel. We decided we were going to do a playthrough of Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. It just came out legitimately like 24 hours ago.
Yeah.
So, we are going to be cracking open a few cold ones with the boys. Yeah.
2 liter of Cokes.
I just spilled on myself. Shit. For all you, for all you Power Ranger fans out there, not Power Ranger fans, for all the people that are coming over from Super Unknown Person's channel, welcome. This is like secondary channel. This will be the secondary channel that'll be run by the cameraman and Aqua Ranger.
Yeah.
This is a rated R channel, so just a heads up. Well, the rated R is in the content. But yeah, as you can tell, we are going to be playing Crash Bandicoot. If this becomes pretty big, we may do more.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes from here.
And basically, how we're gonna work. Let me say it real quick. We're gonna how we're gonna handle the 3 games. We're probably gonna collab Crash 1, and then I handle Crash 2 by myself, and then we collab Crash 3.
Yeah.
Just for personal reasons. He has the most experience with Crash 1,
and he has the most experience with Crash 2.
Crash 2, and then Crash 3 is kind of
in between.
What
are you changing the theme for? We'll change it in the next episode.
No, it's fitting for what I'm talking about. What I wanted to do is it's a new thing that came with if you pre-order the game digitally.
Yeah, is it that one?
It's this one, yeah. You also get a Coca.
A Coke?
Wow, great start. A Coco.
A Coco theme?
A Coco and Uka Uka icon. So yeah, all 3 games.
Wow, look at that. There you go, guys.
All right, why don't we give it a start?
Why don't we? Yeah, let's get this ish started. Oh man, dude, I've been waiting for this for so long.
So let's not skip any cutscenes.
No, definitely. They're all updated too. So
yeah,
we definitely don't want to skip those.
All right. Here's the intro.
I'm not going to skip this. If you have not seen these videos, where have you been?
Presents
Wait, what?
a smashing blast from the past.
Oh, that felt good. That felt good, honestly.
Developed by vicarious visions.
That didn't feel good.
Welcome back, Vicarious.
Oh, damn! They even updated like the pixels.
Crash Bandicoot.
I guess that's what Crash would look like if Sanzaru handled the HD collection. There were people that handled Sly Cooper.
His head would be missing too. Oh, hello, stud. Welcome back. Okay, right. That felt good, honestly.
X to begin.
But yeah, if you haven't watched this, where have you been? These samples have been out forever.
And plenty of gameplay videos of people illegally getting it.
Yeah. So here's Crash.
Bandicoot.
Here's Crash 2.
It's Crash Bandicoot 2. It's Crash Bandicoot 4.
You tried, Lex.
Lex.
So yeah, we'll be like collabing on this because I know more of Crash 1 than he does, but he's better at handling the harder platforming. He's gonna be completely doing Crash 2. I like watching it, but I'm not necessarily a fan of Crash 2. I do not love the jetpack, and that's what ruins the whole game for me. I know
2 levels.
You disagree with me, but yeah. And Crash Bandicoot Warped, we'll be collabing on that. So Master Cheat Code?
Really, yeah. The really only main complaint
Baku.
I'm gonna get out of the way is the loading times. I mean, I can understand it because this is a gorgeous looking game, but yeah, that's my only real complaint. Other than that,
are they long loading times?
Not that bad. But
like Wrath of Cortex long or like Twin Sanity long?
The loading's worth it. I'll say that.
Okay.
This Bandicoot
Here we go.
will be my general.
Wow. Oh my gosh, because this didn't used to be like an actual like required scene to watch. Oh my gosh, that's so impressive looking.
Vicarious Vision's always been good at graphics because Crash Nitro Kart looks pretty good even today.
Into the vortex. Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
The voice of Embryo, he's returning from his Mind Over Mutant debut. He was actually the best part of Mind Over Mutant. He was like really funny. Yeah. He has the famous quote, "I was in the first game." Oh, that screen cap is
Uh-oh.
ripped.
Wait, please somebody's gonna say it.
Uh-oh.
What?
In the voice of
Since
Crash.
when did he sound like...
Oh.
The female.
Okay, she doesn't look as hot. Okay. She used to look really hot.
Voice of Tana is Derryberry. Voice
Oh,
of
really?
Jimmy Neutron. Well, she voiced Coco in the modern Crash games. So she's
Oh, that's
back.
awesome.
She's returning.
Yeah, no.
Because she got no Jimmy Neutron job.
Yeah, if you guys... if you guys saw the first game, Tana was hot.
And they took her out of the game because moms hated her, so Coco was her replacement.
Oh, here we go.
Alright.
So did you use a D-pad or did you use the...
I actually when I test playthrough, I used a D-pad for Crash 1 only because I felt like it was more designed around it.
So you use the
Trophy earned, I
D-pad?
meget to do that. Oh yeah, you get that trophy for doing it the wrong way, like spinning at a bouncy box or spinning at like a TNT. You get the trophy. I meant to do that. So the control is about the same, I would say.
Okay, I see what... some call me...
Well,
I died in the first level, are you kidding me?
Some Call Johnny was saying Crash 2 and 3 feel like Crash 1 in terms of stiffness, which I get because they pretty much made the control all the same and they just added the spin and slide and all that. Added the spin. I keep saying that. Added the slide and the body slam to the later games, which I guess makes sense.
They add the slide in this game or no?
In Crash 2 and 3. Oh. I don't know if they incorporate the power-ups in like older games like as like an added thing.
Yeah.
All I know at this point is that they added time relics to Crash 1 and 2.
Yeah.
They made bonuses required for gems, but you can do them as much as you want, and they no longer count as dying.
Okay, here we go. Run, run, run.
Oh, look at that new theme. It's got kabuki calls. I think it's kabuki. I'm not that much of a weeb. I'm an otaku. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna tell you a story. When I test played through that, because loading the boxes to appear, they take a little bit longer than the original. So I ran and I beat the loading of the boxes and I fell into the pit. So I couldn't do the trick you just did because I didn't know it was going to take longer than the original. But I mean, oh well.
I think I got all of them.
Hit triangle. Yeah, another thing they added in Crash.
Oh, that's awesome.
They now tell you how many boxes you've broken, just like Crash 3. So.
And there's 2 boxes over there, so we just 100% of the first level.
2 or 1? No, you're missing one.
Oh shit.
Go back. I know where it is. It's well, we're gonna find out. It's the one you missed. I think. I think it's behind the pillar. Oh,
Spin Doctor.
Spin Doctor.
Wow, just like Black 2 White 2, they're giving me medals for everything. Never actually played the game.
Alright, now
I'm gonna get so much hate for saying that.
Well, you just recently replayed White.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, fun little story about that. Okay, so, Joe actually got me back into the game. Shit.
Yeah, you gotta do it legitly. So a little tricky. All right, we're gonna have to do is go back around, like do a U-turn to the other route. Let's see if you can do it.
Yeah, Joe actually got me back into the game. Pokemon got actually my sophomore year. His senior year, we got back.
Let him borrow my diamond version because I had an extra.
And along with his DS, and I was a noob back then. I didn't really know what the hell I was doing, but it was really cool because I finally got to experience the game for once. I knew that was gonna happen.
So maybe you have to do it one run.
Yeah,
or you have to break it a certain way if you want to make it.
I'm sorry, I haven't played this game in a while. I'm not gonna blame anything else. I'm honestly gonna blame myself for fucking up in the first level.
I mean, what you could do is you could finish the level and then always come back to it when you come back to your turn. Because we're gonna try to 100% it because they made it easier for us.
They made it way fucking easier.
The original Crash 1, you had to, if you wanted to break all the boxes to get the gems, you had to do it in one life. If you die at all, the tally that tallies up your boxes at the end disappears. So knowing that,
I want to do
it
this.
made the game harder because you were really tense, knowing that if you die at all, you have to start.
Yeah, you had to do the whole thing on one, and you had to do it in bursts because Here, I found out that the game autosaves, but the original one didn't autosave. It had ton of saves.
You only had a limited amount of saves before you had to use either passwords or just complete a level. But if you complete a level and the Tana save, or just save it in general, it saves that you beat the level, but it doesn't save your level progression. So you die in the level after that and you game over, you have to redo the level that you saved in. So they fixed that. Auto-saving and...
This is honestly one of those things you gotta do in one.
Yeah.
I can do it. If I get a game over on this, you guys, feel free to talk as much shit as you want to.
I mean, what you could do is if you fail over time, you could stop and then retry to level with the Aku Aku trick. Because you...
Oh yeah, I might do that.
Well, yeah, it won't. It's just like the original game. You can't quit right away until you're completely loaded. Probably because I didn't want you soft lock in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's time relics out of Crash 1, and I'm not sure everybody's fond with time relics because, you know, platforming...
I love me some Coke Cherry.
Platforming, time relics was always a nuisance because, you know, this game teaches you how to take your time, but when you have a clock over your head, that's a whole nother story of pain and suffering.
Yeah, and that's another reason why we're going to be collabing the third game is because he's really good at most of the time relics. I say most,
yeah,
he's not good at the platinum ones. But he's really good at the time relics. I'm not necessarily the best at it.
Yeah.
Like, those time attack things are not my forte. Like, with Mario, definitely. Because with the Mario games, I don't know. Like, I just, like, with this game, I just really love the aesthetics of the game, especially the first one. And so, like, I just, like, want to take my time with the games.
Because I played Crash so much as a kid, and still to this day, I actually recently played, like, 5 different Crash games in a row.
Yeah.
As a countdown celebration to the hype of this.
And don't worry, we'll get to those games later.
Yeah.
We'll play them later, or even the bad ones.
After Crash 3, we can do some Crash Bash multiplayer and some Crash Team Racing multiplayer. And then Crash Battle Cortex. And did you want to play any of that, or you wanted me to just do it because you have no experience with it?
No, I'm totally down to do it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it makes it even better if I have no experience, because then
yeah.
I rage even more.
And then after that, there's the Game Boy games, Crash Nitro Kart.
We're not going to do the Game Boy games.
We could. Because we don't even technically...
Oh, we have the Retron.
Well, that, or we can just use an emulator. Alright, now, don't fall down a pit again. Because...
42. Okay, I have 42.
Yeah, because last night when I played through the game, I had to do that ridiculous. I hated it. What's your box count?
44.
The triangle. Is that the last one over there?
Yep.
Sweet. And they no longer give you the gem after you go through the portal. They actually give you the gem before, just like in Crash 2 and 3. So this is honestly the better way of playing Crash 1.
Ah, I did it.
And that's it.
It took us long enough. Jesus.
I was going to get into the voice actor. The voice actor for Crash did actually voices for a mask called Lolo in Crash Battle Cortex back in 2001. So
was that him?
Yeah, he's the guy that goes, "Not used to the weather here, are you, wimp?" And they're trying to like intimidate you, like in Crash 3, like the talking head cutscenes. But they're not that intimidating because they just make stupid puns about the elements.
Yeah.
But we'll get to that when we get to that.
Yeah.
We're playing a good game.
Well, I had like I was gonna write like a list of things that we could like talk about, like topics.
Mm-hmm. Like what? Like just like of this game or other?
Not like of the game, but of just like little random things. Sun and Moon. Let's talk about Sun and Moon. Like we're here, so. What did you think of the game? I personally, it's my favorite one. Like it's right up there with Black and White.
Oh yeah.
Because if you guys don't know, I just recently played Black and White. I actually beat the whole game in under a week, and I really enjoyed it. The only other game I've ever done that I beat in a week was Sun and Moon.
Yeah, I ever since I didn't really get into Pokemon until 2008 because I grew up with the anime, but I didn't really play the game.
Yeah.
Because I was mainly just keen to platformers as a kid. That's most of my life.
Do they still do the glitch where like if you go to like an obstacle?
I don't know. They fixed a couple glitches, but there's actually one glitch that they didn't fix in Crash Battle. Alright, so I can't get the gem in this level because...
They still do that. Look, at least it's going to be easier to do, though.
Yeah, it would be. But there's actually the catch to the gems. Color gem is it. So you know in not Sunset Vista but Lost City,
Yeah.
you get the green gem there by getting all the boxes. For that one, you can't die.
Oh, you can't die for color gems.
So yeah, every
These
loading
squirrels look bad.
the loading times, you know, give you hints for the secrets in this game because back then the secrets were not really that obvious. Oh yeah, so now you're not instantly warped to Tana. You have a choice, and they're just, but
Well,
they're
they're
required
required.
for the gem. But because we can't get really the gem, this is really just for
Fun.
fun and for lives.
That's what those do. Yeah. So like overall, like, you like Sun and Moon because I knew like
Yeah,
you
I-
got the game because like what? Okay, so little story.
Oh yeah.
Before we continue with that, little story. So.
I forgot, yeah, in the original Crash 1, Tana's just here, but we don't know why. I remember SGB said it's like a dying dream, because Crash fell out of the spaceship. And another one was like, why doesn't he take Tana with him? So I guess in response to that...
I mean,
they
that
just
attention to detail, though.
Yeah, Cortex just takes her away. Like
So back in January of 2016, Jesus, we pre-ordered Pokemon Sun and Moon. Or February, when it was announced, we pre-ordered the game. Well, about like a month or like 2 weeks prior to it actually releasing, we were in the middle of filming Final Energem. Yeah. Dark Energy. Oh yeah, there's 3 at the top.
Yeah.
Just for 3 boxes.
You can actually, in the original, you can glitch your way up there if you do a nice spin jump.
But there was a thing where we actually had the ability to
Switch.
not pre-order, but at midnight there was a midnight release of the game, and so I went to the midnight release, and I kept texting Joe, "Hey, come on, let's go." Unfortunately, he couldn't go because he was editing something for his parents.
Yeah, my mom hired me to edit her documentary, so I couldn't get it. But what I was about to get into about, autosave. You can disable if you want to be old school about it.
Oh, it's already autosave?
Forgettable. Yeah. I was gonna say, ever since 2008, I got a Pokemon game at launch, like every single one, including the spin-offs, as to tell on my shelf on the right.
Yeah.
But Sun and Moon, I got it the day after the release because I couldn't make it in a midnight release. But I didn't beat it right away like I did with every other Pokemon game because I was too busy with YouTube and editing.
Wait, hold up. Let's take a second. Come on.
What's nice is that
I fucking love it. It's such nostalgia.
some of these songs, they add like one part of the original song to the instrument.
Really?
Yeah, which I'll be able to point out. I don't think you can get the gem for this one either, but I would still do the Tana because, you know, we want to rack up on these lives so we don't have to deal with the game overs. Only I got game overs in the original Crash 1 just because, you know, the pressure of don't die or you can't get the gem makes your hands sweat.
Wow, they really want you to hold X.
Yeah. They want you to hold X right when you land. Yeah, it's all timing. Actually struggled with it on the test playthrough.
But yeah, he took a while. Like, I beat it
I only beat it
before
recently.
before my birthday.
5 months it took me to beat just because I was too distracted.
Oh, you fucker.
Oh, jeez.
That fucker. I'm back to 1 mask. No masks. But yeah, like, what did you think of the game? Because you took long, so you probably had time to, like...
quite a step up from the last main series, because the last Pokemon game before was Moon and Sapphire, but I don't really count those because of the remakes of Gen 3.
Ooh, that was close.
I'm comparing them
Oh,
to
Jesus.
X. I'm comparing them to X and Y. X and Y was really lackluster. I know they're trying to make it easier for the kids with Mega Evolution and Experience Share and because I will admit, Black and White and Black and White 2 did kick a lot of people's asses.
Yeah, no,
kids.
Fuck Getsus. It was honestly, it was good. The game was really good, and honestly, I'm actually happy those battles were so hard because it actually gave me a little taste of what Pokemon games used to be like.
Yeah, and Sun and Moon kind of reminded me of that.
Sun and Moon was hard. It got hard, especially with specific trials. If you didn't have the right Pokemon, it was hard.
Yeah, especially Mimikyu, where most people used their Z move on Mimikyu, and then it doesn't die because all it does is it removes its disguise. You use the Z move for
oh yeah,
right, the sinister arrow.
Oh come on. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about because
it doesn't knock it out. It just goes
because I did it.
Swim. It just put its head to the left. Well, a lot of people did apparently. I don't remember honestly, but
yeah, but Getsis, like honestly, that was the hardest battle. Like honestly,
yeah. Well, it's High Dragon. That's High Dragon pretty much takes the cake. It's hard of it. Oh, what do I want you to? You should probably just spin the life first, but then move to the left so you don't accidentally spin the box.
I'm gonna jump on the lives and then wait.
But yeah, so you don't need to do the bonuses in one run. I mean, the original bonuses, they only were just for saving and extra lives, but now they're required for the gem, but you can do them as much as you want until you get it.
9/11.
Ha.
Bye, Tana.
I will say, though, if Tana's in every bonus, Cortex must really keep dropping her over and over in the same forest.
Or he's really just being an asshole.
Toying with us. Alright.
Just for $8, it's not worth it.
Yeah, most of the first island, you can't even get the gem. Like, it's all till later. But again, at the time, now it's my turn. At the time, the gems were really just the replay value. The focus of this game is just getting through the platforming.
Yeah. Honestly, guys, it's best to think of these like LPs as like a podcast, like a podcast with a fun visual. Cause like I just like
we don't have much experience with this. I mean, we practiced it, but in terms of Let's Playing, I mean, we're cut out for it. I know there's worse people out there, but
yeah.
I think as worse as it gets is probably me going off topic too far. But
yeah, it's best not to digress, Joe.
Yeah, digress quite a lot. All right, boulders. Ooh, that song. All right, I don't think I think I can get the gem here. I'm not. No.
Speaking of boulders, you ever see that the Fine Brothers video where he had like the teens play the the original Crash Bandicoot?
Oh yeah.
And and like they're like playing boulders and one of them's like it's like Temple Run.
Yeah.
But modern.
Yeah, and then I saw the edit where it's like.
Oh wow, they made Crash out of that face too. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, and this is the boulders here. This is the Easter egg in Uncharted 4. This level was featured in the original level was featured in a mini game in Uncharted 4.
That's cool.
As an Easter egg that Naughty Dog was telling us, hey, we don't own the rights anymore, but someone else is remastering our games.
Oh, that's awesome.
So this level still scares me though because I think these are the hardest boulder levels in Crash 2 and 3.
Not this one, but the second one's like really hard.
Well, because
the second one's like
I can't slide or run away like in Crash 2 and 3, so the pressure feels a lot worse. Oh.
Yeah, way to go.
Alright. Next turn. Looks really good recording on the right. We're already at 22 minutes and 2 gigabytes. Time to get an external hard drive.
We're gonna cut this out.
What? Oh wait.
This audio.
Don't have to. But I'm gonna hit stop here so I won't lose this record. Start.
Okay, cool.
And we're back.
We're back. So, what we were saying about... Let's see if I got time to do this. I probably got time to do this.
What?
So, I can do this in 6 minutes, right? We want to do them to 30. Or do you want to keep going?
No, recording on this, well, I mean, there's a chance this program can crash as well. Yeah, we can stop at 30 and then
okay, cool.
Start again.
So yeah, shit, I'm afraid to step on that. I'm not gonna step on that.
It is a platform, but it's kind of pointless.
Ooh, that was close, Jesus. But yeah, so Joe honestly got me back into the world of Pokemon. And I'm actually really happy and grateful for it because that game actually, like those games really helped me a lot, and because of the difficulty of Black and White, it actually really helped me
drown.
It really helped me drown. It really helped me with like figuring out like being like a really good strategic player.
And just getting through high school.
And getting through high school, honestly, Pokemon got me through high school, like especially senior year, like Like, senior year wasn't the best. It wasn't, like, my favorite year. It was a fun year, but it wasn't my favorite. Come on.
as Crash will demonstrate.
Yeah. Freshman year, senior year. But...
Your freshman was better than your senior?
No.
Oh, okay. I was going to say,
No,
it's like
freshman year was
freshman
boring as
out
hell.
of water, senior drowning.
But, yeah. But yeah, Pokemon was honestly yeah, it's actually had an impact on my life. That's like really weird to say about a video game,
yeah, well,
but
I'm sure other people have said it for doing video games. Okay, yeah. The only reason to get this gem is just to get that one box hidden in the water back there.
they updated the plants.
Now be
Plants just
careful.
look like
Yep,
shit.
be careful of the plants because they actually can kill you even with Aku Aku.
Dang.
I wonder if me singing along will help me with the... Yeah, you don't have to break all of them if you don't want. Well, I mean, I guess to rack up the lives. I wonder if singing along with the song will help me actually sync up our audio to what we're seeing. 'Cause I still gotta do
You
that.
can try.
No.
Okay.
Take it again.
What
So,
else? What else did I want to talk about? College. We're both going to college.
Yep.
You're taking 4 classes now?
Yeah, at ABC, just community.
Yeah,
Just
and
some filler for now.
I'm gonna be going to Camarillo in August to do my freshman year. Joe, you're undeclared, right? 3 boxes, Jesus.
Undeclared.
Are you
meaning-
undeclared? Like you don't know what major you're gonna be doing?
Really, acting or like, I don't know the correct term for editing.
Performing arts.
Something.
Well, editing is editing's like digital.
Yeah.
Computer
One or the other.
graphics.
I could minor in one and major in the other.
Yeah, because I'm majoring in bio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm a little nervous,
Yeah.
but I'm really excited. But that's so cool. We're starting college at the same time. I know it's like a 2-year
Yeah,
gap,
there's
but...
I'm
Oh,
2
you got the
years
first
older.
boss. Wait,
Oh, yeah.
what's that? What's that circle in front of Papu Papu?
That, I think, is a secret level that you get with a key, because there's 2 keys in this game. But I don't know why it's in front of Papu. It's usually in front of the Hogwild. So they changed something about his boss.
Oh, I don't like Papu Papu.
He no longer has 3 lives, he has 5. They made him a little harder. And he's got this glowing mask. Nice ass right there.
They
Thick.
kept the ass crack. Oh my god, so thick.
Yeah, so he's got 5 lives instead. I don't know why they did that. I guess just to make it a little bit more.
They kept the butt.
Yep. But still, butt easy. Just bounce on it. Yeah.
Why did I laugh at that? That wasn't even funny. Still butt easy.
Crash is Hapu popped. These trophies are pretty.
He's still breathing. That's impressive.
Yeah, well, he appears in other Crash games.
My favorite one was the one where
He's not dead.
My favorite one was one where I accidentally spam the thing. Is I meant to do that. Oh, so that's what that does.
Yeah, they're pretty humorous.
Anything crazy going on with you right now? In regards to like...
I'm about to finish Dino Charge finally. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, okay, yeah. So they added that Coco plays exactly like Crash. It's just basically a skin change. But yeah, Coco is fully playable in the platforming. So you can switch to Coco if you want for Rolling Stones.
Okay. Well, you know what? In the next episode, we'll try Coco out. We'll try Coco out.
And Rolling Stones.
Yeah. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this first part. If you guys want to keep watching,
Click the end screen for the next part once it's up, or
Yeah.
click.
And don't forget, if you guys found this somehow and you guys haven't subscribed to Super Run in person, definitely subscribe. We post videos not daily, but like weekly.
Usually 3 days. 3 days.
Yeah.
After.
So
Yeah.
we'll see you guys in the next episode.
All right. See you later, guys.
Bye. Welcome back, guys, to episode 2 of Crash Insane Trilogy.
Now we have the option to have Coco join our adventure.
And we're going to be swapping with Coco.
It's actually really fitting that it's a time twister portal because I guess it's Coco from the future, because Coco actually doesn't exist in Crash 1.
Watch, Coco's going to come and be like, what the fuck is this?
Coco, where's my battery, Crash?
It's like,
Still
Coco,
having-
she's like, Crash, where the fuck am I?
Brain blast.
What does Jimmy Neutron say? Gotta go!
All right, Rolling Stones. Yeah, she plays exactly like she can can.
Oh, she's gonna kill Tana.
Messing with my brother.
She can't jump high.
She can't kill her
she
anymore.
don't got them hops though.
Oh, her shoes fly up too.
I'm okay. I'm gonna say that probably my main thing with this game is most likely gonna be jumping deaths.
Oh, like platforming?
Like, yeah. Yeah, platforming.
Well, are you using analog or D-pad?
D-pad.
Oh, okay, yeah, so if you want to get all the embryo tags, there's a certain way you have to get it near a bunch of TNT.
Yeah, you have to hop right in the center.
No, it's on the far... It's in the corner. In the center, it's just a life.
Wait, really?
If I'm correct. Either way, just try not to hit the TNT.
Split defense.
Alright, Alright. Get out of there.
Woo! Wow, I barely got out of
Dusty.
that. Dusty. No holds barred. Yeah.
Wow. Alright, we got one more embryo.
Are you kidding me?
It's okay, at least we get to keep the icons.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get the gem in this. I don't think you can. There's a lot of levels in Island 1 where you can't even 100% the level. Not yet. Now let's get those colors.
I'm telling you, jumping deaths are my weakness.
Well,
but I
is it
love
the control or like what? Or you're just doing it too?
I think I'm not pressing X hard. I don't think not hard. I don't think I'm pressing X long enough. Because they're
Yeah,
they're really like.
That does affect it. You gotta press it long enough. Because I when I was playing, I was like, yeah, that is. And I think that was a thing in the old game too.
Oh, I just messed it up.
No, you didn't.
That's the. Oh, I need that. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
We're
you
not.
can't get the gem. The last one is really easy to get. What? I don't know what just happened.
Let's go see her get jealous.
Yeah, it's like, do you even want to save her? Yeah, Coco doesn't. The reason why Coco even exists is because Tana was too hot for moms to even watch their kid.
Well,
playing.
she doesn't get to see her. I'm not gonna do it. She doesn't get to see her.
Sorry, Coco doesn't see Tana.
Sorry, Coco. She's like, I don't fucking get paid enough for this.
I mean, at least she's no longer a downgraded version of Crash. Like, in Rather Cortex, she didn't play as good, so it was like a really sexist
So she was a shitty
message.
Crash.
Oh, we got embryo. Alright, so this is a really hard bonus. It's for lives and
Yeah.
bosses.
I laugh at the face of difficult. Wow, I've never seen an embryo stage before.
You gotta haul ass. But what's nice is in the original, you only did it one try. You can do it again if you want.
I'm gonna do this again. I've never seen an embryo stage before.
You never played one, or you never seen it?
I've never seen one before.
Yeah, there's only like a couple.
Well, we're not gonna. No.
I mean, it will benefit us in terms of lives, so if you can do it.
Yeah.
My test playthrough, I only got like 20% into the game, and then I stopped around Sunset Vista because I hate Sunset Vista.
I made the same mistake twice.
Even if they made the game easier, I just hate it.
They did not make the game easier. The game is the same difficulty.
I'm talking about the boxes.
Oh.
Like, the reason why I hate Sunset Vista is just because it's too long.
I keep making the same mistake. Hold X, yeah.
Well, not hold X. Hit it when you bounce.
Sorry, guys. I know I'm a fuck up.
Weak lives. This is encouraged. Guess your remaining.
Would it be worth it to make it to the end? Or should we wait till later?
You can try it one more time.
Okay, I'll try it one more time.
It's not like we need to do it, though,
Yeah.
because we can't even get the gem. What's funny is
because Coco's doing it. That's
when we get the color gem for this, it turns a bottomless pit into a normal pit that you can easily go down. So it's like almost cheating. Either way. Ding 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 ding. Our life count's pretty good. Usually my life count is hit or miss in the originals because I'm a lot more nervous. Unless she blocks it with her laptop.
Oh, it must be a Nokia.
Jeez. 45. That's pretty funny. Oh, she
did you see that?
eyes.
Bitch. She was like, fuck you.
Oh,
Oh, that
Berry.
was so funny.
Oh.
Oh, man. Power Rangers. Let's talk about Power Rangers. But I don't know when we're gonna be posting that video, but
Which one?
This one specifically. But like, where do you think we'll be at?
What do you mean?
Like video wise? Oh, we can't.
Hog
This
Wild.
is a non.
Yeah, Coco
Coco
can't
game.
do it. Coco can't be raising an eyebrow to hold to bounce higher on drums.
Oh, that's actually kind of helpful. You should already know that. If you
I
played
forgot
the
about that. Yeah.
Hog Wild used to be my favorite level, actually. This used to be the only level I was able to get a gem in.
Yeah, this is actually at Ellie's favorite level too, because she knows the most about it.
It's the only level that she bothered to do. If you guys don't know, Ellie's my sister. She also does Power Rangers with us. She's Pink Ranger, and Dino
White
Charge,
Ranger.
and White Ranger.
She's basically my co-star in most of this stuff because she has the most time for it.
Yeah.
Or she just wants
People
to
are fucking be like, why isn't Ellie doing these? Why isn't Nick? Who the hell's Nick?
film it.
Like, who the fuck is Nick?
Nick is behind the scenes.
Who the fuck is Nick?
Oh,
I highly doubt there's gonna be people who don't know who I am. But if you guys don't know who I am Nick. I am like Joe's right hand man with this kind of shit. With these videos, I'm his right hand man. I basically film everything. If we have like improv stuff, we come up with ideas. But once we start doing these, I'll actually get a chance to learn how to do the whole editing process. I'm like really excited. So.
oh, you
Yeah.
wanna learn how the patience edit?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's the key to editing is patience. Basically, you have to know your video from top to bottom, and you'll pretty much get sick in what your video is. And oops,
Well, you got air.
Yeah.
Crash got bunnies.
I did not mean to do that. Okay. I will say though, I'm happy that I can play this a lot more comfortably because I don't need to do it in one life. I really think this makes me like Crash 1 a lot more because Crash 1 actually is the most difficult in all three games, so it actually makes me like it more than I originally did. Because I never came back to Crash 1 a whole lot, like Crash 2 and 3. So, now I
Yeah.
can.
Yay!
I'll go out. We're almost done with the first island, almost.
Almost.
Oh yeah, every time Crash gets a gem or crystal in these games, he barfs it out or takes it out of his pants. He eats them like that big honking gem.
That's funny. That's crazy. We're making some pretty good progress.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the same game with added features, basically.
Yeah, that's true. Can I do Coco in this?
Yeah, you can.
Cool. Welcome back, Coco.
Yeah, it's the
Yay!
last
Welcome back,
level of the
Coco.
first island. So we're 1/3 of the way done, basically.
Well, not
Well,
really.
1/3.
We're like 1/16 of the way done because we still have to.
Because of difficulty and the gems and the time relics. Well, when I was test playing through it, for some reason I couldn't get the time relic yet. But
Maybe
I could,
you have to beat the game first. Maybe it's post game.
but I could do it for Crash 2. And Crash 2 never had time relics to begin with, so I don't know what it has to do with this game, but
Maybe there is no time relics in this one.
no, because you saw there was an engraving for it.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. We'll get there when we get there.
Okay, this was like probably my least favorite level on this island
Native Fortress. Oh,
because I like Great Gate, but I don't like Native Fortress because Native
Longer.
Fortress is unnecessarily long.
yeah, really long. It's got like 3 floors of
Not difficult. It's not hard. It's
No,
just
I
unnecessarily
hate,
long.
I hate these sections because if you don't properly, hold X to bounce, you will fall all the way down and have to do the whole thing over again. Like, there's nothing to catch you. Usually. At least when I was test playing there and I was having a real hard time. And then that will happen. You'll fall all the way down.
You see how quick I did that though? I got them pro strats.
I don't know why Coco takes her laptop with her, but again, like you said, it's probably Nokia. Laptops don't make this noise. Or a Big Mac.
Yeah. She's probably ordering boneless pizza.
So you have to call for that. Baku. There you go.
Come on.
Let's probably give him some whiplash, man. On his neck.
You don't get whiplash from that.
You get some sort of strain on your neck. You get whiplash from that?
Ew!
Throws her laptop and shoes up.
She got that Nokia. I almost said phone. She got the Nokia laptop. It's okay.
With her actual Nokia laptop. Or is it just a really hard laptop? Well, my favorite old like memes were it showed Nokia phone a guy had in his hands, and there was a clear glass window floor of an airplane, and then a guy had a Nokia in his hand, and it's like, don't drop it. But again, what airplanes have clear ground?
The extra ones.
I don't know, the United ones. United in their Pepsi. And
United in their Pepsi?
How's that piranha plant even coming out of the ground, though? Because it's wood.
There's vines at the bottom.
Yeah, but it looks like there's a hole in the...
What the f... How did I die twice like that?
You really want to go to heaven?
She's like, hey, wait.
I do like that attention to detail that she comes from the portal from Crash 3, because it's time travel. And what'd she come here for? Death.
She's like, I want to fucking die. Same.
I did not sign up for this. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm already on my second Coke.
I'll take a second cold one.
You already drink it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Put it in there.
I drink it Joe style.
Gulp it in one sip.
Gulping and...
It's going to be a problem in a year when I'm 21. I'm going to be... Well, but also the drink has to taste good. And, you know, alcohol... Not all alcohol can taste good. Some can, some can't. But...
Yeah, like beer tastes really good.
Does it?
Yeah, I like the taste of beer. You don't like beer?
I don't know. I'm just really big on taste, but I'm really tolerant with any drink, even if it's tasting bad. I'd rather spit out bad food. Oh, you got a pity mask.
Son of a bitch.
I don't know exactly how many
I think
lives
it's 5.
you have to lose. 5?
Yeah.
I thought you lost more than that.
Nah, I've lost 5.
Well, that's a slow burn on me, but I've lost track because I'm talking all the time. You know, I'm playing a lot better last night. That's the whole reason why I stay up till 6 a.m. It's like, okay, I'm going to edit right now. And then I went on my PS4. Oh, it's downloading.
Actually, ironically, I'm actually doing... No, I mean, I probably just jinxed it, but I'm actually doing pretty decent. Like, I mean, I'm dying a lot, but I'm still, like...
Knock on wood. Coco already is.
Cover hit with all those boxes.
You see the hints? Akawaku said, want old school controls? Use the D-pad. That's what he said. It's funny.
People are already using this.
Maybe we shouldn't use it. You're not gonna do the bonus?
Nah.
It's got 5 boxes. You can get a free light.
True.
Oh, true. What's it called?
True.
It really do be like that sometimes. That should be your profile pic of this channel.
The M&M?
Green M&M Dr. Phil.
It said in 2017, I predict there's gonna be an M&M that looks just like Dr. Phil.
We're gonna have some flying cars. Nope, we're just gonna have a really shitty meme.
Nope, Dr. Phil.
Oh, yeah, Coco was about to leave anyway. She's like...
Coco's like, fuck you, bitch.
Crash has a girlfriend? That's nice.
She's like, oh, you have a girlfriend. That's nice.
Only in Crash 4, rather Cortex, Coco didn't spin. She just like did a kick spin. So
Oh god,
so now suddenly
she's
can
basically Amy.
Amy? Oh, you mean like? What do you mean by that? Like a platformer?
Amy. Amy.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Amy Rose from
Amy's
Sonic.
worse.
From Sonic Adventure.
Amy's worse. She's slower than Coco and has a danky hammer. Pico hammer. What do you mean there's a Pico hammer? What's the Pico come from?
Chicken?
I don't know. Like, that's what it's called in the manual. Pico hammer. Oh, we got a master there if you want it.
Nah.
Nah, I'm not in Baku.
Yeah, pizza.
Sorry.
What you want?
Boneless pizza.
Let me get a boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
Hey, shout out to Sethical. He got 100K faster than you could say, oh man, I shot Marvin in the face. Why the fuck did you do that? I'm quoting Pulp Fiction. Coco didn't get it, so she died.
Yeah, fuck you, Coco, for not
Hey,
getting...
I can see Cortex's castle from here.
Hey.
And the blimp. Now, I'm really curious if in the second Road to Nowhere level...
yeah, so, like a little fun fact for you guys, if anyone's actually gonna play the original one. There's the level Road to Nowhere. Well, there's a second version of that level on the third island.
And because in the first Road to Nowhere level, you could see the third.
Oh, I did it
You could see
again.
the third island's like Cortex's castle in the background to show like, oh, that's a nice detail. We're going there. But in the second one, because it's the same level aesthetic, you see in the background, but you realize, wait, we're on that island. So I wonder if they fixed that in this version. That's what I'm curious about. If you can make it that far. Whoa, what was that? You saw that, right?
What?
The pillar.
Oh, that was my fault.
The pillar retracted, but it didn't like do that. It just popped back into its spot, like it glitched out.
You know what I could do? There's no boxes over here.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can skip. Or are you spraying the Wumpa? Oh, you thought there were boxes here?
Yeah.
No, there's not. This is a shortcut. Which, in the original, well, it didn't matter. Pity
I got
mask.
another pity mask.
Too bad it doesn't help with bottom of the pit.
That guy's like, I'm gonna get you.
But
Like, just doing my job, sir.
This secret was hard to find in the original, and it still is here, because
It's super subtle. It's
Yeah.
extremely subtle.
It's
Like,
like
if
nothing.
you don't know the game that well, you may not even find it.
But
Because it's so freaking
in my
subtle.
test playthrough, like the really not obvious secrets, they actually ooh, invisible. Nah,
I didn't even touch it.
hitbox is really big. The secrets in this game, they made it a little bit easier to find. Like other than the Aku Aku hints, they also added like some Wumpa fruit to like indicate where you need to step, so it's not completely unobvious like in the original. So it's kid friendly, but I'm pretty sure this is
That was
kicking
my
the
fault.
average kid.
Probably, because they're probably like, what the fuck?
Because the 3D platformer genre was almost dead around the 2010 era, because there were not that many. It was
Well,
all
you know,
FPS.
Donkey Kong Country Returns brought it, I think brought it back.
Really, it revived it.
Yeah, have you played that game?
I've heard about it. I mean, it's the 3D version of the original.
It's almost,
it's a sequel?
no, it's actually like almost an exact carbon copy of the
or a
first
remake?
game. It's a carbon copy of the first game. I think it's just a little hard. I think it's just slightly more difficult, but
Yeah.
like if you played the first game, it's exactly like that. But that game's hard. Yeah, Donkey Kong
the
Country.
Returns.
Yeah, Donkey Kong Country Returns is really difficult, and they know that it's difficult. They love kicking your ass because
Yeah.
I have the 3DS edition. Come on.
Yeah, this is all about timing.
Won't be surprised if I get a game over by this level.
This is all about timing.
Yeah,
And if we ever get a game over in either level, does that count as a switch, or you got?
yeah.
Because I mean, you could redeem yourself, but at the same time, we want to progress. So,
We'll redeem ourselves in the
and
next.
there's definitely a chance I will get a game over too, because Crash 1, I don't have as much experience through it. I'll even have a game over in Crash 2 if I F up so much, because again, we're doing commentary. Live commentary will F with our,
Okay, this
our
is the
focus.
part.
Okay, so, I remember this.
You have to jump over the second one,
No. Well,
or you can jump over the first
you
one.
can jump on it at the very last second the flame is on, and then that gives you enough time. Or you can have Aku Aku save you from one of the flames.
Okay, I'm on like 4 lives now. I got this. I can do this.
Alright.
I have confidence in myself.
But yeah, I don't like this level at all.
Yeah, this is why I don't like the level. This is the only reason I don't like this level. It's this one part.
No, it's the three flame flame part. Alright, so not yet.
Gotta get those
Not-
lives, you know what I mean?
Yeah, let's wait. There's that red gem path that takes you up to the clouds.
I love that. Okay, I do like that part. That's the only saving grace to this part of the level.
The clouds do.
Okay, one thing you can do is jump really high over the first one. You could. I'm not
The
going.
original?
No, I think you can do it in this one too. You just gotta really
Wait,
jump.
I just noticed something.
Huh.
You know how there was a platform with no spike on
Uh-huh.
the fence to give you, a shortcut? I
Yeah.
noticed there was one next to the second one. What if you land there and then that gives you a time to wait for the flames to go out? I'll point it out to you when you go there.
Okay, yeah.
There's a fence with no spike on it that I think you can land on to save you from dying from the flame. See right there. That's where I caught it.
Well, if I can reach it.
Yeah, can you land on it? I think you can land on it if you land on the second flame, but you got to do it quickly before they turn on again. Oh, okay. Scaring me here. Just by a knick-knack. Oh! Now this is rare. Pity checkpoints. They were in the original, but I think it's after like 20 lives or something.
No, it's after fuck you amount of lives.
I haven't been counting. Well, we're gonna have to rack them up after this level. So I'll take my... Oh, it even had in life. Alright, so let's...
Wait.
No, it's just to save you to get past the flame. Okay. Alright.
3 lives.
This is the last part of the level.
Damn.
I think.
This is the last part of the level.
Yeah, so just getting past this part. Thank God, no game over.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. It's like they knew.
Oh, man.
I don't remember there was that many lives in the original. Oh yeah, Crash and Coco don't take fall damage, but they now added an animation when you fall from a fall height. You fall from a far height, so it's actually really hilarious. Like in the bonus rooms in Crash 2, Crash's face plants into the snow. We don't need it. I mean, unless you want to wreck on the lives. Jeez. Hey, at least I'm not playing Mario 64 where you take fall damage.
That would be an immediate. I'd actually be a one-hit KO. I'm like talking like a Pokemon.
Whoa!
It's a me, a mamma mia.
It's a me, motherfucker.
Excuse me, I go fucking yourself. You remember that one?
Yeah.
Did I get that 3 combo? Let's find out.
I'm eating Myconite. Remember that time when Myconite broke up?
I don't remember that. I must have not eaten a lot of Myconite as a kid.
It wasn't even like a kid. It was pretty recent. They broke up. It was just every box had Mike or Ike scribbled up with a Sharpie. And it was even had commercials too. Alright. Oh yeah. In the original, the warp point was actually right here. So people accidentally jumped on it before getting that life, and they missed one box.
And with that being said, we are officially done with the first island.
Yep. Alright, and the next level.
I think we can stop here. I was like,
Well, I can do another level in 6 minutes.
oh, we can space it apart. It'll make it easier because then this first part will next part start on the second.
Well,
round.
what SGB do, they film a long session, but then they cut the parts out. This is not going to be one part. This could be 2.
Okay.
All right,
Wait.
so look at this.
They switched the layout.
No,
they mirrored it.
Yeah, they mirrored it because I guess the way you're walking, they didn't want to do left to right and then left to right. They actually mirrored it just to make it look like it's a little different.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So yeah. Wait. Okay. Wait.
I can do upstream.
Wait.
What?
Wait. Okay. Second island. Sorry, I was just like I had a tweet.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about the timing of the next part.
Oh. Yeah, I can finish all the way.
Damn, it's hotter than a bitch in there.
Alright.
Cold ones with the boys.
Upstream. I don't know if I can get the gem. I might.
Probably not.
No, because the second island's a little bit better with... This is where you start getting the gem. The colored and whatnot.
Yeah. Hey guys.
What's up, my guy?
Welcome to another ASMR.
You don't mind if I hit that?
Yeah. Hey guys. Just we're gonna be referencing a lot of memes throughout this.
I'll just put a link in the description so no one questions it.
Oh yeah, that's such a good idea.
So many links in the description because we reference too much.
Yeah, so if you guys are a little confused about the video, you guys don't have to ask questions in the comments. We'll just post them. My Laffy Taffy is stuck. Laffy Taffy. No, it's fucking good,
ASMR is for a lot of people. It's not personally for me, but I won't really judge anyone that is into it.
Yeah, I like ASMR.
I might judge the ones that get off to it, but then that's also kink shaming. Unless I could say kink shaming is my kink. Oh, okay. In the original game, that would have killed me even though they had Aku Aku.
But yeah, so I actually like ASMR. Honestly, I actually thoroughly enjoy ASMR. Not thoroughly.
I just need music.
It's a bit of an understatement. I actually enjoy ASMR. ASMR, I don't get off to it, but it's jump.
There's actually a live pit behind there.
Yeah, you gotta get that. It's a box.
No, it's not a box. It's just a random live.
Oh.
There.
Oh, but yeah, like there's a specific ASMR artist. Yeah, that's what they're called, ASMR artists.
Oh.
There's specific ASMR artists that I actually follow. Oh, I see what you mean now.
Yeah, they didn't do that in the original. They didn't know, because there's no box outlines to tell you where those boxes are. You just had to assume that they're somewhere or in front of you, but now they tell you. So.
Yeah, but ASMR.
Yeah.
So there's a specific ASMR artist that I actually follow. I actually been listening to his like a lot recently. Oh wait, like 2 seconds. And I actually like really enjoy it. I'm gonna give him a shout out right now actually. So if you guys want some really good ASMR, his is a little unique because usually people who do ASMR, they're usually like they'll eat like food or they'll like do different things. But he does card magic. So like his whole thing is he does I think it's good. He does card tricks. And his whole thing is he's very quiet about it, but he explains tricks, and sometimes he actually even teaches tricks. His name's JoJo's ASMR.
I forgot.
His name is JoJo's ASMR. And not only does he do card tricks, he does like he has like a few Minecraft videos. He also does like his main thing is he helps you fall asleep. And he has a series of them that says you have like this many minutes to fall asleep. And he'll do like different things, but it's really cool. You guys should totally give him like just like a brief like a skim through his channel. It's actually really decent, and I really enjoy it.
Okay, back to took me a while to get through that, but it's getting a little hot in here, and my control's a little sweaty.
Yeah.
But you can deal with it. Ugh.
I didn't know you can spin those fish.
Yeah, good. They're not mechanical like in Crash 2. This is the more natural game. Crash 2 is when the enemies start getting a little more mechanical.
Yeah.
Some you can't spin. You have to slide. To me.
Clammy.
So what's next? What's the next level?
My least favorite level of the whole game. Nah, not my least favorite, but one of my least favorite, one of my not so favorite videos.
What? Ripperoo?
Yeah. Yeah, so I know the
So why do you don't like Ripperoo?
Oh, why don't I like Ripperoo? He's just annoying. He's honestly just annoying. He's not hard.
I miss his old voice. His crazy laugh is not the same. But we haven't had Ripperoo hasn't appeared in a Crash game ever since 2004 in Crash to Insanity.
Wow, immediately.
This one's pretty easy. Basically, he's only gonna bounce in a certain pattern. So for right now,
yeah,
he's
triangle, square, then plus. No. Yeah.
Diamond. Well, same thing, I guess. I call it a diamond because he's going diagonal. Get away from that.
What?
It was close. This boss is pretty easy, just because he's predictable. If you memorize his pattern. So, what you could do is you can trigger both big TNTs on both sides, and then, yeah, like go to the right.
Wait, let's see how this goes.
There you go.
Oh wait, what? Oh, then it's the diamond, then the plus, right?
Diamond's the last one. Well, what I mean by diamond is that he doesn't go in the middle at the end.
Oh, okay.
There's more percussion in this song because the original Ripperoo, it was like kind of quiet of a song.
It was really quiet actually thinking about it. I got him. I got it.
Alright, now it's a T. He does a T for the second one, and then he does the diamond, so he only goes diagonal. Now, you actually, it's a little bit easier, because then you can hit him. Get away from that,
Damn, I was close. That's okay. This is like, I haven't done this boss in so long. I haven't really been much of a console player recently. I've really been more handheld.
Because current consoles are too expensive.
Yeah, that's true.
I miss when PS2 was $100 and PS2 games were $20. Those were the days.
Yeah, I was telling somebody about that the other day. I said console bucks used to be 20. I think the most expensive a console buck ever got was 40. And somebody was like, "You're lying." I'm like, "I'm not lying."
My used copy of Tag Team Racing I got in 2006 was $35. That's when it started climbing up in price, and that was used. Right. Yeah, what's funny, the bigger danger actually is the water to Ripper himself.
Oh, that's too early.
So you're playing it safe. You don't want to hit every TNT.
No.
I don't think you even get hurt from there at all because the T. So you have to hit the ones in the middle or far away. Unless you can hit it like while moving.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna about to say.
That's a little tricky to do.
That's what I was gonna try to do. Yeah, I got a pretty mask. Nice. That was really close. Screen like threw me off for a second. The computer screen.
Exactly. Yeah, actually, Big TNT was going to be a regular item in the game, but they cut it due to time constraints because they didn't really see what the point of it was.
Yeah, damn, I overjumped. That video of him slowing down. It like doesn't rest. It like doesn't help whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's like this is what it sounds like. Slow down. No, it's not.
No, that's what it sounds like. It's just the title of the video was "What does Aku Aku say?" Poobaga, poobaga, poobaga. Matt in SGB, he calls Aku Aku a witch doctor, which like technically is. It's a funnier name to call him that. Yeah, he's not gonna get hurt at all as long as you hit him that. I would actually not there, but go there. Far down because he's never gonna bounce there, and that actually is your safest. Okay, well now he's in the diamond.
Ah, so close.
Yeah, really, it's just timing and almost luck, I would say. Almost.
Come on. Yeah! I did it!
I do miss Crash saying yeehaw.
Oh, yeah. How did there's that extra animation? Because he just like falls over.
Yeah, he falls over like and then doesn't do anything. Yeah,
That's cool.
I thought the game froze for a second. I was like, what was that?
I thought we had to jump down the waterfall.
All right.
Your turn. Fun
Yeah.
level.
Now the second island is
Do, 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 do.
triggering me.
This next
But
level.
this isn't the worst level for me, so because I just played this last night and it wasn't so bad.
This one's just difficult.
Oh, this is a Lost City.
It's just annoying. I'm like.
But
honestly,
I can't die if I want the green gem. So I can give it a try. So yeah, they do pull an original Crash one, but only for color gems. So I guess that it makes sense because it's a special gem. It's not just a regular gem. So
Yeah.
I can give it a try and see what happens. So now the pressure's on. Memories. Alright. So if I remember, this is supposed to help you get back, but you need to break all the boxes. So you do this.
Yeah, my dumbass was like, how the fuck do you get those boxes? And they're like, just jump around. I'm like, oh, duh.
Yeah, Z-axis is your friend. Alright, yeah, let's rack up on the lives from the ones we lost from this stupid fortress level. I hate
Not Fortress level, Ripperoo and my dumbass playing.
well, it was Fortress too. Oh, the bats are bigger in this game.
Oh, that makes me nervous.
I mean, the original, they had their hitbox pretty big, so it's really the same thing.
It justifies it almost.
But yeah, I'm gonna make sure I rack up.
Go back because... Oh, there's also a secret box over here, I believe.
It's on the bouncy box over here.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't.
There weren't ton of levels in this one last time. No. In back in the original game, Lost City didn't have Tana.
Really?
Tana was not even Temple Darkness. It was Road to Nowhere.
Oh yeah. Well, what's nice about the steel crates, they actually added a sound effect that's a lot louder because I hit a hidden one and it made a really not loud metal noise. So now it's not like that secret. Well, I mean it's secret, but you know you hit it. That's what I like about it. The noise. Oh boy, this takes me back.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
too close for fucking comfort, man.
I do like the bats that they give one for fruit.
Wow, look at the lizard. It takes me back. Even the lizard takes me back.
Yeah, you can't spin at them. You can only bounce on them because they push you back. They have knockback. It's annoying against bottomless pits.
Well, thank God they're not by the bottomless pits.
Well, not now. Later in the level they do. Yeah, alright. Don't make the mistake and try to jump right here because it'll give you your jump. Always make sure to Z-axis is lined up. Oh, got another.
Okay, we're not doing embryo. That's okay.
It has boxes though. See, during my test playthrough, I got all the boxes, but it said, instead of saying, but you missed one box, it said, great, but you died. So, that was added. Yeah, if that enemy was still there, I could still get that, but I can't. So I'm just going to play a level normally. We'll come back to this, though. That's where the main.
Again, we're going to try to attempt to 100% this. We're not going to guarantee it, but wow, I just saw that.
What? Saw what?
You barely made that.
Yeah, as you can tell,
the platform like just snuck out under your foot when you made it.
Yeah. Alright, I hate this exclamation box here because if you just bounce on it normally, you will miss it and hit the flame. So you want to do is spin, and that'll for some reason make you stop moving. I don't really know why it does that, but anyway.
I've never had that issue.
Oh, I did the other night, and I did in the original game too.
Wait,
yeah, you never wanna...
look at the rhythm. Bah. Bah.
I know the rhythm. I just
flustered.
Yeah.
Learn that word, guys. Flustered. That's a.
So that's what the brio thing is now. You have to. But I don't think I can. Well, I didn't die yet, but because I messed up that brio thing, I don't think I can do it.
It's fine.
Cold ones with the boys.
We'll come back later. Let's just wreck up on the lives. We're already at 14, so that's good.
Yeah.
These boys.
Wow. No more green gem.
I couldn't do it anyway.
Yeah, you're right. No more green gem. There's no more green gem in the first place. So, once we're done with these three, once we're done with these, what are we gonna do next? Should we like leave it up to like
Crash 4.
people in the
Crash 4? I wanted a marathon the Crash games honestly.
Can we do Crash 4?
I was looking into that I might need to buy another PVR for the PS2 because I don't know if the PS3 one that plays Wii and PS3 can work for PS2. I can see.
Doesn't your thing play PS2 games?
My PS3, no. I have the Slim. The original does. I mean, worst case scenario, I could always borrow a friend's PS3.
True.
Not a big deal. Kyle plays PS3 most of the time, so. PS4, I should say. But, I don't know, we'll see. I'll figure it out once I know if my PVR can record PS2 games well. All I know is it can play, you know, the 6th generation.
All I know is that these games are going to be good, and then Wrath of Cortex is...
Wrath of Cortex is basically warped Traveler's Tales' attempt at trying to be warped. It's not...
I've never played it, honestly.
Terrible.
I've never played it, so we'll see how it goes. Wait.
Yeah,
You gotta wait for both to go.
They both have to come out.
There we go. Boom. Yeah, I've never actually played the game, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I freaked out because I was at the last moment, and then I just let Z-Axis kill me. We're at 13 lives.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, but I need to rack up more, just so we don't have to worry about game over.
Yeah. Wow, this game looks really good.
Yeah.
Like, I'm actually really happy with this game. Like, well, so far.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this part, I remember this part. Yeah, they did not have tunnel stages in this one.
I don't remember, honestly.
Yeah, it didn't. Crash 1 connoisseur here. They didn't.
I hate.
So this is a brand new one, so hope you enjoy.
Well, they might have copy pasted it. Oh, I hate any bouncy box. Well, we're not even gonna do it anyway. I did that. It took me so many. Well, I want to do it again though because I want to get those lives. But yeah, no. When I was test playing through it, I did complete it, but it took me like 10 tries because my least favorite type of puzzles are the bouncy boxes over bottomless pits. Because you have to count to make sure that you didn't bounce all the way, because then you might have broken it and you fall right into the pit like I just did.
But I bounced on that one.
I know.
She was like, I'm waiting, Crash.
Yeah, I'm gonna save you, don't worry. And then
She's like, this Crushy is waiting.
I don't know what
Crushy means crash pussy.
I don't know why she keeps ending up in a forest. But
God damn,
won't
Tana.
matter.
That sweet Crushy is gonna be worth it at the end now.
Of course, someone made that. Right, we're almost on this level.
That Tana is one thing has been. Let me see that Crushy. What the hell?
Yeah, I can go up here.
Never ever.
Because they give you some momentum bouncing. That's the reason why I'm supposed to go up here.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, and break it for you. Yeah, when the test played there, it said 82 at 82, but the gem didn't appear. Because, well, can't die.
Because you did.
Alright. Pardon my sweat.
Ah, jeez Louise, Joe.
Look. I love how they do that. Coco was funnier, though. Because she was, like, taking it with a laptop, and then she just fell down. Oh, Crash. Yeah. Crash. You okay there, buddy?
Jeez. Movies.
Movies,
all kinds of good movies.
The best one I've seen so far recently was Wonder Woman.
Oh yeah, Wonder Woman was so good.
DC movies have always been hit or miss, but Wonder Woman really.
Well, yeah, because like when, hold up, I'm like blazing in this fucking heat. Well, yeah, because like when I first, when that game first came out, when Batman vs Superman first came out.
You saw it, right?
I saw it when it came out, like the day it came out.
I didn't see it because I knew it wouldn't be good.
I had orientation that night for Six Flags when I worked at Six Flags till like 10. No, till like I think 9.
And you saw the movie afterwards?
I saw the movie at 10:30 at night.
With your parents?
Yeah.
And how was that?
I hated it.
What about your parents?
My dad really hated it. My mom was like, it's okay. Ellie didn't. I think it was just me and my mom. I think it was just me and my parents. I don't think AJ saw it with us.
Neither did Ellie?
No, Ellie had no interest to see it. And the game, I think, shit.
Honestly, Ellie would rather watch Marvel.
If you guys have not seen that movie yet, don't bother seeing it. It's all just politics. If you want, like there were better politics in the 2016 election, honestly. Like there was so much politics, and there wasn't enough action. And
Wonder Woman
really
was
awesome
shoehorned in there.
How asshole of me this sounds, but Wonder Woman felt like what all the Marvel movies are like now. But that was good because it kept to a specific superhero formula that everybody's used to now.
No, you're not wrong. Nostalgia critics said that too. That
like that
felt
Marvel,
like a Marvel
movie, that Marvel movie formula works.
Yeah, because it wasn't just a common like, what's wrong with a girl fighting? It was set in World War I setting, so it had a different take on it. But they didn't say, oh, I'm a girl, but I can still fight. And the guys like her said they didn't do that throughout the whole movie because a lot of movies overuse that. It just focused on a girl that it was simple. It wasn't over the top plot. She just wanted to do what she was told to do: destroy Hades. Destroy Ares.
Yeah, plus you got to see Chris Pine's butt, so that was a plus too. And like half of his dick.
This level looks like.
This level looks good.
Like.
I like the music.
Yeah, I remember the original was like really.
I don't know if you guys know this or not, but Joe and I are a sucker for video game music. Like we both have our own personal.
Oh, I didn't know those spears don't touch you there. I thought they touch you anywhere near there. I guess our hitbox isn't that big. You can get the gem. Yeah, you can get the gem here. Where are you at? How many boxes?
I'm dead now. So
It won't matter. We just gotta reincarnate. 67. Yeah, you could do it. This level. But I think the hint at the beginning of the game, it said, at the beginning of the level, it said, look for the hidden Wumpa fruit that's placed over a bottomless pit. Yeah, in the original they didn't have that. They just had hidden.
Well, plus you can kind of see it here too. So.
Yeah. Anyway, Wonder Woman.
But yeah, I really enjoyed Wonder Woman, and I went to go see that. I think. When did that movie come out? Like late May.
Yeah.
I think I just went to go see it. I was like really curious as to what the movie was gonna be like.
Yeah, I had some great reviews before I saw it.
Yeah.
I saw it with
another
my dad
movie
on
that I saw recently that I really enjoyed was The Mummy.
I didn't see it yet.
I really liked it, but ironically, it did really bad. The movie did.
Oh,
bad.
really?
Yeah. It was very polarizing reviews. It was like,
well, like
half of the people loved it, the other half absolutely hated it.
Well, I mean, you liked it, but I mean, like, if you, without any bias, because you liked it, without any bias that you like it, if you were
like
if you're a critic, what's the problem with the movie?
I think, okay, well, I'm gonna do the pros before the cons.
Okay.
What's really cool, this was part of a project that Universal's doing called the Dark Universe Project, and basically they're reincarnating all of their classic movie monsters. And what's really cool, they're starting out with the Mummy, and I know Tom Cruise is a Scientologist and all that bullshit, but I actually, like if I'm being real, like, he's actually a good action star. He has that present. Fuck.
Crash disagrees.
Crash disagrees. Fuck you, Crash. Tom Cruise has that presence to himself that makes him seem like a really big movie, like not like a movie star, but like action. That made no sense. Like he.
No, I understand. He's good at what he does when it comes to the action movies.
Yeah, like when it comes to action movies, he knows what to do. Like he's done it before. It's like routine to him.
The last movie I saw him in was Mission Impossible, which is okay, but I mean he's good at what he does when it's on paper and you know.
It doesn't involve his religion.
Yep. Just like everybody else with their religion. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, but if I had to say like complaints, I don't want to spoil it though, because the only nitpicky I have with it is one little detail that they had throughout the whole movie. Not throughout the whole movie, but one tiny little detail that they mentioned. And he's like a core character in the story, but I don't want to ruin it. So.
Was there any non-spoiler things that you can critique?
I don't think it ended the way I would like it to. Like I would have wanted it to.
Isn't that another spoiler though?
Huh?
Isn't that another spoiler?
I'm not gonna say, but I'm gonna say it. It ended the way I wasn't expecting the ending that. I'm getting flustered. It wasn't ending the way. It didn't end the way I expected it to. Oh my god. But I liked it.
And it's a new mummy because the original was a guy.
It was kind of cool they made the mummy like a girl, but it was like really weird because it was like a girl like hungry for power.
Yeah, and she was buried alive.
Yeah,
she was mummified alive.
She was mummified alive.
Go back.
Yeah, I just realized what I did wrong. We'll have to stock up on lives again.
Yeah.
Hope we can get that gem for a cap.
For what?
Hope we can get that gem.
The gem. Yes, gem. As a kid, when I played Crash, I did call it a gem.
Hope we can get that gem for Castle Machinery.
Alright, why you let me do the talking so you stop getting closer? Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I wasn't really that impressed with the trailer alone, just because I mean, I thought it was a reboot of the Mummy, and it didn't seem like a promising reboot just from the trailer, because you know they love rebooting so many movies. But apparently, it wasn't a reboot. It was actually a sequel to the third movie.
No,
it was. It was a reboot.
Actually a revamping of the series. Because remember, Dark Universe is essentially a major revamp of the entire, like, of all the movie monsters.
Yeah.
And so,
well, it's definitely not better than the original.
it's it doesn't beat the original Brendan Fraser, but it's a good movie. Like, I'm not gonna deny that's a good, like,
But I mean, because it did so bad, I wonder, like the critiques.
But that's the thing. It was so polarizing. It wasn't, like, all bad, though. Like,
But did it do bad because of the politics stuff, or like was it some major spoiler stuff that people hated about it?
it wasn't, like, major spoilers as in, like...
Like I have no idea why it did bad in the box office.
It did bad because people are like, Universal needs to stop trying to reboot everything. Because Universal's been having a habit of that now where they've been, like, rebooting, like, like, all their movies. And they're like, Universal needs to stop. It's getting really annoying.
I just wasn't convinced by the trailer. I mean, I'll still go see it just to see what exactly...
It was good. It was an action movie, but it was kind of scary.
Yeah.
Like, the imagery in it was really creepy.
So what other movies off the top of my head can I think of that were
That
pretty
came
good?
out recently?
Yeah, or just 2017 so far. I don't know why I completely forgot about this one. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2.
Oh my gosh.
That's probably...
That movie was so good.
That's probably next... I mean, probably better than Wonder Woman, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I like that movie 100%.
But,
Wonder Woman's good, but...
yeah, it was a step up from Suicide Squad and Batman vs Superman.
We don't talk about Suicide Squad.
I like Suicide Squad soundtrack.
Nope.
Except Purple Lamborghini.
Purple Lamborghini. No, Purple Lamborghini's the best song in the whole thing. No, except for Gangsta.
For memes.
I need a gangster.
That song just kind of comes out of nowhere. But
Gangster? I'm off for that pussy shit.
is she lesbian or is she just quoting someone?
Yay!
Yeah, our first gem in a while.
Oh my god!
You keep the gem though.
Do you?
Yeah, press start.
No, you don't.
No, press start. It doesn't show up when you hit triangle, but it does here. Go to scratch one. Go backwards. You're going the wrong way.
Oh man.
Yeah, Guardians. I saw it twice. Once with just Nick and Ellie, and then once with Nick, Ellie, and your mom for Mother's Day.
And Josh.
And Josh, yeah.
My buddy Josh.
Boy.
Yeah, that movie was really good though. Like,
Yeah, it was.
Like,
fair share of comedy, classic Marvel, and
it was
some,
a really good step up from the first movie because the first movie was good all on its own.
It had action, but I feel like I really feel like the
second
first one
hits you with like so many different plot elements at the same time.
Yeah, like I without spoiling
it worked.
Without spoiling anything, I felt like the first one lacked plot but had great action, and I thought the second one didn't have as much action but it had much better plot.
It had a hella good ass plot.
But of course, the best action of the second one is obviously the not that.
Are you kidding me?
The best action of the second movie was a spider. Have you ever read the book, The Lady That Swallows a Fly? That's a fly, not a spider. You ever read that book?
It wasn't no lady who swallowed a fly.
Okay, yeah, that's a stupid question.
A fly. I hope she dies. It's like,
I don't know why I thought of fly from spider, but whatever. I digress. What was I talking about?
We're talking about Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, I was gonna say the best action from that movie, because I felt the plot was better than the action of the movie, but the best action was obviously the gold people and their simulation bots.
We don't want to spoil it, because there are probably people who haven't seen it.
Well, I can put a timestamp to skip past that one detail.
Yeah, that's true. Yay!
Or I'll just put 1 second of just, here's a preview of the movie. Damn it!
You suck, Xanda. I think we could stop here. We can stop here and then redo it from here.
Yeah, we're at 30. So what's the next level we gotta do? Well, I have to do.
The next level you have to do is Road to Nowhere.
I can do it. Now to...
No. I don't want to be...
No, I'm just saying I can do it today.
Yeah, okay. Well, we hope you guys enjoyed this part. We'll see you guys in the next part where we
do nowhere. Where we go to Road to Nowhere. Click the end screen on the right to go to the next part, or click on the left to go to the previous part.
Once again, if you guys have not subscribed to Super Unknown Person yet, wherever you guys been, you guys should totally do it. We'll be posting videos every few days. It's very frequent. I think we'll be posting Ninja Skill videos soon.
At the time of this
Hopefully.
upload, yeah, because
Yeah,
I've
okay.
already in post-production.
Yeah,
So,
and we'll see. You know what? This is so basic YouTuber of me, but question of the day. Let's just do a question of the day. I
in
think
the comments.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you go.
What's your favorite Crash Bandicoot level from the first game?
The real game?
Yeah, from the first game. Mine is definitely Heavy Machinery.
Okay. Mine would have to be shoot. I think maybe Hog Wild. You only get 2 chances at it. I think I actually really like it's a third island. I like Toxic Waste.
Oh.
I like Toxic Waste. I mean,
That's
it's
a
a
good
pain
one.
in the ass to get the gem in the original because of the freaking barrels, but I don't know. It's very memorable. But yeah, that's mine.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, guys, definitely let us know in the comments, and we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys next time.
All right.
Bye.
Later. Record. What up, Chodesters?
What up? Welcome back, guys, to part I think 4, 3, 5.
Part. This number here.
Part. Insert number here, Joe.
Road. We're doing Road to
Crash
Nowhere.
Bandicoot. Insane Trilogy.
Oh, look at that
first
hint.
Game.
Direct
attacks
hit,
don't hurt these high altitude dogs.
The hogs, yeah, because in the original.
Oh, did it say hogs? Doesn't say
yeah,
hogs.
it's the hogs.
Wait, hold up. Look how fucking roasted Baku looks. He looks high out of his mind. I said Baku. It's Aku.
No,
Aku.
I love that hint. That it says high altitude hogs because in the original.
Oh, there it is in the back. Okay, so
yeah,
there's the
that's-
picture in the back. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is that there's high altitude hogs, but in the original they don't explain that. These hogs, they can ignore gravity at will. They can run on bottomless pits. But I just love this game's explanation is they're just high altitude hogs. Oh, the rare breed. The ones that can fucking defy gravity at will. And or maybe they're ghosts.
Okay, wait. Step back for a few seconds. Go back. I don't know if you can go back, but can we just take a second, and the audience watching, can we just take a second to appreciate the fucking detail of those statues?
Yeah, look at the
Look at the detail.
face.
Like walk a little more forward. Look at the detail on those things. That is so impressive.
Like I can touch it. Like reach out in my TV and break the rock with my bare hands. Assuming I'm that strong.
Okay, that took a violent approach, man.
Break the architecture, because screw the down with the see,
Wait,
it's
what
they're high altitude hogs. You didn't know? You never heard of these rare breed?
yes,
And
yes. He just stopped.
And they, and like the original, they can't die. You can't kill them. You can't bounce on them. You can't,
Yes, the high altitude hogs. I love them.
Yeah, this level's just all about timing and where you're jumping. Cause it's all linear, one way. It's just where you jump.
Yeah, ironically, this is
Very
another one of
precise.
these levels that I actually know what I'm doing. Like
And
I
you can't
know what I'm
step
doing.
on the rope anymore because in the original it was an unintended hitbox. You can actually walk on it in the original, and you still can't. But it's really finicky. I could.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, so you still can. I do like that detail that they kept that.
I will say.
But doesn't
I will
matter.
say one issue I have with this level is the song is too percussive.
Did the original not have percussion?
It didn't have any percussion.
I'll have to listen to it, 'cause I
Do we
haven't
want
heard
to
it
put
in a
a
while.
link to the original song? Because like.
Well, I after we're done recording, I want to listen to it
Because
and find
quite
out.
honest, like swear to God, like there was like almost little to no percussion.
Or maybe it was really silent compared to this one.
Not only was it really quiet, but it was very like.
Jeez.
God, Crash is over here doing the floppy drop.
Yeah, now it's my turn to be. Well, no, I'm not getting flustered. I'm actually really struggling with this because I just hate
Yeah.
the one. Okay, I
Here,
remember.
well, let's take your mind off of it. Let's talk about arcade games. Let's talk about arcade games because I love arcade games.
I do too. I just don't like own any. What are those things called?
Like arcade machines.
Well, I mean, what's the proper name for having? Oh, kiosks.
Yeah. Those are so expensive. I was like on eBay the other day looking at one.
Like what's
Like
one you're looking
$1,200 for a cocktail table one, which are like the ones you see at like Baroni's.
for? Yeah.
If you guys don't know what Baroni's is, but like the ones that you guys see at like pizza parlors.
Oh, they meant brony, like My Little Pony.
No, Baroni's, like the pizza shop in our
Bronies.
town.
Alright, let me rack up on these lives, bro.
Only 9 boxes. Damn. Don't die. Pro strats. Oh, you gotta. Okay. But yeah, like I don't know if we can. I don't know if we'll ever be able to do. Well, maybe we can do a let's play of it, but it'd be like really like half-assed of Dance Dance Revolution. Because Dance Dance Revolution is like my favorite arcade game, hands down.
What do you mean half-ass?
Half-assed because we can't like. I mean, we
everything.
could probably
Oh, you
record
mean do
ourselves.
it.
No, you needed the turtle to jump.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No, I mean, what we would do is just have a face cam for. Are you going to use the dance pad or the PS2 controller?
That's what I'm saying. We probably do the PS2 controller.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
I'm really good at it. You're not.
I'm not a rhythm game guy. I'm a platforming guy because rhythm games, they're timing and so is platforming, but platforming is patience, and rhythm games are not patience. You have to do it right when it tells you to, and I'm not for that. So. Ironically, though, I'm still good at time relax. So that's just practice.
Fuck, dude.
That's just practice, though. But
On our last live.
no, actually, 0 counts, so it's 2.
I thought Crush 1 didn't do that.
It did.
Did it?
Yeah, but I'm gonna try to focus here. You want to do the talking?
Yeah, I'll do the talking. Talking.
Talking. Yes. Oh.
Oh, shit. Thought there was more. Yeah, that red gem will take you over there. There's like a 10 more boxes.
Yeah.
What are we missing?
Don't rub it in.
15. I'm gonna say 15 now. Okay.
Splinters.
Fuck. Okay, I was kind of avoiding us trying to do this level. I don't want to do it.
What is it? Oh, the boulder one?
I hate the.
I did it in one run last night, but again, I wasn't talking, so.
You weren't talking.
I mean, if you want, I could just do the talking for it, because we're on our last life. What we could do
is just wait
is
till
go
now and get the game over.
No. Go to level 1 and just grind for lives if you want.
No, that's lame.
So you're gonna. Well,
We're gonna go all out. Usually there's a key in this level. There's no key in this level. I think they took the keys out.
Oh,
There's no keys in this.
yeah, there's 2. Press start when you start the level.
Fine.
You can't get a gem here because you need a purple gem at the very end. Press start.
Oh.
2 keys. Yeah.
But it would say I have it in the. Yeah, but look, the diamond's right there too. So that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no key in this level. There's a key in.
There's key in Sunset Vista, and then Road.
Lights out.
No,
Yes, lights out.
no, that has a secret level, but it doesn't have the key. To get to the key, you have to go to the Slippery Climb.
Slippery. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta do that, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to that whatsoever.
And we don't know who's doing it because it's a coin flip. We're doing every other level.
Well, I don't remember. I don't have the layout of this game memory. Okay, well, it was worth a try. Wait, what? I don't have the layout of this map memorized, but I think if my memory serves me right, after this is Sunset Vista, and then Koala Kong.
I was playing last night, and
Well, there's a second hog level behind this level, but
yeah, that's the key. That's the secret level you get from the key.
ooh, the boulder's like right there.
Original trick in the boulder levels, what you could do is if you press left and right a lot while running away from them, it's a zigzagging. If you zigzag in the original game, it actually gave you distance in the boulder, but I don't think you can do that now because it's, they might have. Quote me if I'm wrong. Quote me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. Oh.
Okay, well, it was worth it. I told you.
Hi, Uguuko. What are
I
you doing
don't
here?
like that.
What?
That's scary.
He did that in Crash 3, but they do it for every game now.
I don't like that. I don't. Oh, I
And
didn't
we're
like
back. We
that
didn't
one.
lose much though because Boulder Dash is actually a really short level.
I didn't like that whatsoever.
You lose guard?
That freaks me out.
Well, that's the same. That's the game over for Crash 3.
This isn't Crash 3. This
No,
is
I'm
fucking
saying
one.
in the original Crash 3, it was Ugo saying game over, but for Insane Trilogy, they put it for all 3 games.
That's fucking creepy. Fuck that.
No, it's to encourage you to not get a game over because you don't want to fucking see that scary thing. Uka is voiced by plays the freaking dog on.
Joe DiMaggio.
Yeah, Joe DiMaggio.
Joe DiMaggio is just actually one of my favorite voice actors of all time.
He's really good.
The guy who voices Jake the dog, and he also voices Bender in Futurama, which, ooh, that's a good topic.
And he also voiced Uka in Crash of the Titans of Minor Mutant.
Okay,
so he has
you ready
experience
for this?
with it. What? Futurama?
You guys can feel free to comment and in the video comments as well. Futurama or Simpsons? It's Matt Growing. It's the same. It's the
I
same
watch
guy.
more Simpsons than Futurama, so it's more of a bias. But I never really grew up with Futurama.
Freudian slip. I'm gonna have to go with Futurama. I really like Futurama. I think the writing on it's a little more clever. I like Simpsons. Like, don't get me wrong, Simpsons is really funny. But I think I like Futurama more, just because Futurama has a lot more political humor in it, and it also has a lot more science fiction humor. So if you're like a big sci-fi nerd, it's a good show. Not to mention Bender's in it, and Bender's.
Doesn't Futurama have a robot hell?
Huh?
All I remember Futurama is that they introduced that robots actually have a hell themselves.
Yeah, Robot Hell.
Oh god.
And there's Robo Satan. And robots actually have sex, and robots' main drink is beer.
Beer, not loyal, I got.
I did that on purpose.
Yeah, just blow up the boulder, make the level easier.
No, because Indiana Jones.
Oh yeah.
As much as I hate this level, I do like the music in this level. I jinxed myself. That was my fault.
Yeah, only in the original, only Crash 1 had TNTs that were blinking, but in
Was it only Crash? I thought it was only Crash 2.
no, only Crash 1.
Oh.
And they got rid of it. But then in this trilogy, TNTs blink in all 3 games, which I guess is fine with me, because what's wrong with blinking?
Every time.
But in the beta version of Crash 1, the original TNT, they were called POW crates.
POW crates?
Yeah. They just had POW with a bomb on it, so it's similar to like Mario.
Like Mario 2 or...
Yeah, like that. Blows up.
Like Mario 2 where it says where you blow up and it says bomb.
Yeah, the bombs blow up and it says bomb instead of boom.
Mario 2, best game ever, honestly.
Lost levels or USA?
USA. Doki Doki Panic.
Yeah, the vegetable pulling.
Cloud!
Ruin your neighbor's garden today. Just pull everything.
Oh, fuck.
So you really don't like this level, huh?
I really despise the golden levels.
I think, yeah, the heart, I mean...
Look, I'm like right at the end, too. That's the last leg.
Yeah, I mean, the heart, ooh. We're at 0. Well, we're at 1 now. Yeah, the hardest part of this level is the platforms that move, and that they're like a long jump from each platform that you jump while the bullet is chasing you. So it's more predicting or remembering the layout of the level. So it's almost trial and error. I would say that, but the camera is pulled, so you have a little bit of room to breathe, but not a lot once it gets really close to you and gangs up on you. So it's really just focus and timing.
I gotta do the laser focus. You're gonna keep talking because this is legitimately the last life.
Boulders only appear in Crash 1 and 2, and basically they just are called the chase levels, because in Crash 3, instead of a boulder chasing you, well, in Crash 2 they had a boulder chasing you, but then later they replaced it with a big polar bear.
I can't.
And then in Crash 3, they
I'm not doing boxes.
well, we can anyway because we need the purple gem. A big Triceratops chases you, and it became a staple in Crash because there's stuff still chasing Crash in Crash 4,
Yeah, it's the exact pattern
and
of
Crash
life.
5. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, it was more like an unintended thing that Naughty Dog.
Probably like a little Easter egg they put in the game's coding or something.
I don't know. I mean, it seems like Vicarious Visions. kept a lot of Easter eggs.
I got it. Fuck. I gotta hand it to Vicarious though. They're being pretty faithful with this.
Yeah.
I can't watch it.
Do you want me to do this level?
Is it on yes?
Yeah, it's on yes.
Yeah. Okay, we'll just switch off from this point.
Yeah.
So I'll just do the Sunset Vista.
I mean, you got to take your time, and and you can get the key if you want. But
sweet, yeah.
I after around 2 a.m. I stopped playing Crash 1. I moved to Crash 2 because I saw Sunset Vista. I'm like, okay, next game, because I had enough. So
no, we're gonna push through. Other platformers.
Sly Cooper. You ever had any experience with those?
I used to be friends with this kid
Sucker Punch.
named Tyler, who I don't know if he's gonna be watching.
Oakley?
this. No, I wish. No, his name's Tyler. I'm not gonna say his last name just to keep it private, but his name is Tyler. He was on a really good. Like my dad got me into video games, but he really got me into video games. His parents were huge gamers.
Oh, really?
And so they had like every new console at that time.
PS2 and Xbox.
PS2, Xbox, PSP, like you name it, they had everything. They were game collectors. That's why.
Oh, okay.
So I spent the night at his house a lot. So I really had a chance to play a lot of games. They had a lot of obscure games too.
Oh, cool.
I think they had a complete GameCube collection, if my memory serves me.
Every GameCube game?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But I played a lot of PlayStation 2, and Tyler. One of Tyler's favorite games is Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper 2 specifically.
Yeah, I was playing it. I was test playing it with Victor because that's it.
Yes.
Which I'm pretty sure Victor can handle Sly 2 because that's his favorite one.
Yeah, Sly Cooper 2 specifically.
But yeah, it's basically a platformer with stealth. So and some mini games and puzzles. So it's like Crash has some stealth like Metal Gear, and it has mini games as difficult as Spyro. So and the cutscenes and writing is like. It's a little more mature and really funny. At least from my experience of playing a couple levels and seeing full Let's Plays by SGB.
Yeah, no. I like Sly Cooper. I don't have the games personally, but I actually enjoy them. I played a little snippet of Thieves in Time, the 4th game for PS3, and I actually liked it.
Yeah, and that's considered the odd one out because it wasn't made by Sucker Punch.
Of course you do it first try.
No, I almost died right there because I don't know, maybe the analog stick helped me there because what I like to do is I only use analog stick in 3D dimensions. I don't like using analog stick in the side scrolling because the Z-axis can maybe get me to die. So anyway, but well, we're gonna get to those games eventually. I could probably do Sly Cooper 1, but it's actually harder because it's the only game that actually has a life counter.
Yeah, Sly Cooper's 1 is fun though. Like,
it
has fun bosses.
That's some memorable bosses.
The crocodile boss.
Oh, it was a rhythm game.
Yeah, that's why I liked it.
I like that world just because of the ominous
the whole
music
like
in Haiti.
voodoo thing.
Yeah, in Haiti.
Haiti.
I don't know if Haiti's actually like that. Last time I heard Haiti had earthquakes.
Last time I heard Haiti, they had an earthquake.
Anyway.
Want old school controls? Try the D-pad.
It's a nice attention to detail. Oh wow. Okay, I forgot about this. Because you know what Crash does is that they have copy and paste where levels look the same. Well, because Sunset Vista is the same aesthetic as Lost City, they changed the time of day and the coloring to make it feel like it's its own level. Because I noticed that in Crash 2, there's 2 jungle levels. One looks like a rainforest. Well, the second jungle level had a sunset that wasn't in the original. So now levels stand out more than before. So it's a nice attention to detail.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of. Oops, that's gone.
Of what?
Not the biggest fan of this level. It's fun, but I'm not the biggest fan. I've never actually seen the end.
You haven't?
No, I've never seen the end of this level.
Did your dad do it when you... Back then?
My dad played a lot, but my dad's a night owl, so he played a lot of his games at nighttime.
Oh yeah,
so I wasn't really awake at that time.
I'm a night owl too, so...
Like he used to only play games at nighttime, and I would wake up very early in the morning to play them. And one of the games I used to always play was Area 51, which is not appropriate for me whatsoever, in any way, shape, or form. Like, it's completely inappropriate. But it was fun. It was a light gun game.
Yeah.
And those are really big with CRT TVs.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever they're called. You guys can correct me in the comments. Don't at me for the name of that. But I think if I'm mistaken, I think it's pronounced CRV. I don't know.
Oh, TVs, you mean?
Yeah, like, you know the box televisions? Yeah. I think they're called CRVs, but light guns work with those.
Yeah. And they look better with older games, like PS2 and down.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when I was playing PS2 games on here, it's pretty pixelated.
It happens. I mean,
But I don't know if the PVR will pick that up. Probably not.
it probably won't.
But I still gotta see what can record PS2. I looked into it and it says just a capture card by itself, and the cheapest is like $99. And because my PS2 library, my PS2 library is pretty big, it's pretty worth it. Honestly, most of my games are PS2 games because PS2 has a lot of games.
PS2 is almost, I think it has the biggest.
Still to this day, because PS3, well, they're still making PS3 games, but.
How many lives do I have? Oh, it doesn't tell me.
Triangle. 7. So you could.
Yeah, PS2.
How many does it have? Like over 10,000 games?
12,000.
12,000. Okay.
PS2 is one of my favorite consoles, honestly. Like, PS2 had some of my most favorite games of all time on there. Like, all the Dance Dance Revolution games are on the PS2.
PS4 will be my favorite once they bring back more people from the dead, and I'm not talking about Bubsy because I don't care about Bubsy. But
Bubsy's Switch.
But
yeah, Bubsy's going on the Switch, so hope you Switch folks enjoy that.
It's like Bubsy never even works in his first couple of games because he's just a broken Sonic.
Oh my god!
What?
I'm so happy they fixed that time gap.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about the lizard?
No. I'm gonna pause it for a second so I can explain. So, the time gap in that section used to be so quick, you had to have an Aku mask to like save your life. Between the bats.
No, but I'm pretty sure
between the bats and the torch, there was some sort of leeway, but
yeah, it was probably a millisecond where you can get away without getting hurt.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I don't like that noise. What? Oh, I'm back here.
Yeah, this level is really long. But, you know, we could probably get the gem since we have to do it in one life. You know, like imagine effing up in this and have to do the whole 30 minutes over.
That would suck, actually.
I mean, that's what everyone had to live with, but no one had to live with that. So.
Okay, you gotta wait for all three. Lesson learned, always watch the fucking pattern.
Yes.
Always watch the pattern. Oh, I don't like this part either.
Alright, well, at least we got a checkpoint. Alright, so we have more of the timing switch platforms. Fire. Very, very tall. Not sure how the flames are working, but like, did the Aztecs have gasoline?
They're fueled by the gods.
The Aztec gods.
Was there a ton of stations?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not using me complaining.
They got live, so I don't take them any time. Don't spit on that. We want to get all the lives we can.
Yeah. Oh, they only does 5 jumps now?
Yeah, because in the original...
You used to do 10, then it went down to 8, and now it's 5.
No, it was either 10 or 5, because in Crash 1 and 2...
Oh yeah, see, I've never seen this part of the level before.
Oh, you haven't?
I've never gone to this part before.
Yeah, in Crash 1 and 2, you had to hit it on 10 times, and it made it...
What the hell?
It made the platforming...
How the fuck do I...
It made the... Yeah, you gotta wait for... It opens up, so you just gotta wait. You gotta watch the pattern in a full cycle to actually memorize it. But yeah, the bounce crates, they took 10 bounces for 10 Wumpa Fruit in the first 2 games. In the third game, they corrected it where you have to do 5 and they give you 2 each. In this game, they did it for all 3. So they're taking everything that was improved on in the sequels and adding it to the old one. So it's like
a little bit of everything.
Yeah, you know.
which is good because it's.
Yeah.
You know what? While we're on the topic of remakes, let's talk about the possible Sinnoh remake
Or Spyro.
or even Spyro.
Because I heard rumors that because Activision also owns Spyro, because well, Skylanders and Legend of Spyro is the only games they. I know, but they still own the rights. So technically, if this trilogy does well, which I'm pretty sure it will, because a lot of people already bought this game. I mean, this is actually today is the day it came out, but I got it pre-ordered last night at midnight, digital. There's rumors.
Oh my gosh.
If Crash does well, then why don't they remaster the first 3 Spyro games? Because we haven't had a good Spyro game since 2000, Spyro 3. I mean, okay, Spyro: A Hero's Tale, Spyro 5 is like Crash to Insanity. It's like the last good Spyro game, and Spyro 4, it's like Sonic 06. It's Spyro's Sonic 06. Basically. You're not gonna get those boxes?
No.
Why not? You can do it.
Not in the mood.
You don't have to die though.
I'm not in the mood.
All right. Well, we have to come back later.
We're gonna have to come back later anyway.
Clean up parts.
Oh, I gotta watch this.
The old spin noise.
Oh, it's just.
Oh, it's just all 4. Oh, 3 live. Collect 3 of those, and that's where you get the key.
Oh, that's Z-axis, Jesus.
Yeah. Sometimes it can be your savior, sometimes it can't. Checkpoint. I do like the red in the background. That's pretty cool.
Let's take a second. Let's take like 5 seconds to appreciate this graphics. Okay, we're good.
Alright, now we got a
Jesus.
pattern.
Okay.
Yeah, this is... Nick hasn't gotten this far on some of this stuff. But I don't blame him, it's a long level. Ooh, boy. Alright, so...
Oh!
Boy. Yeah, you can wait.
Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna do this?
Right there.
I'm not even gonna risk it. Not even gonna risk it.
There's the flame.
Looks like Johnny Depp.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Eat fire for dinner. Well, you sit on fire, really. Alright, so the Tana bonus should be up here.
I hear something.
That's a bonus. Yeah. I like that they're off to the side. You don't just immediately warp you, so they give you a choice.
That's kind of cool though. Extreme! No. Extreme, bro.
Oh boy.
But yeah, like so Sinnoh remakes.
Oh yeah, okay. So everyone expected it to happen after Sun and Moon, but Game Freak doesn't want to be predictable. They don't want to pull a Delta Emerald. They don't want to pull a Pokemon Gray or Pokemon Z. They want to be... So far, they surprised us with Black and White 2. They surprised us with no Zygarde game, and they surprised us with Sun and Moon already after Gen 6 didn't really have that much love to begin with.
So here's what... Okay, so I'm just gonna talk about just what I expect or what I would like to see in the remakes.
Probably 2018 after Ultra Sun.
Probably 2018. But here's what I would love to see. Well, for starters, I want them to implement the Pokemon pager, the Poke Pager.
Yeah, get rid of HMs.
Get rid of HMs. It'll make the game a lot easier. And I was explaining to you this mechanic, and you actually kind of like the idea. The game, the atmosphere, everything about it's 3D, but the actual battles are 2D, like the original games.
Yeah, and I like the idea, but I know they wouldn't do it just because it would be...
They probably wouldn't because
compared to Sun and Moon, people are like, what the fuck is this? Why are we going back to 2D?
Are they going to just do Mega Evolutions, just do Z-moves, or do both?
I think maybe both, because
Yeah.
what it seems that they're doing, like with the remakes, is they give Mega Evolutions always the bosses. So, like for example, Cyrus would have a Mega Weavile, or
yeah, I see. Yeah, and then probably Cynthia will have a Mega Garchomp and shoot herself in the foot.
But yeah, I mean Z and Mega combined, like that could really make it hard. And I want it to be hard because I feel Omega Rune Half Suffer were way too easy.
And I think if they, because what was really cool, what I also liked about Sun and Moon was the fact that they use experience share, but they based the learn curve around the experience share.
Yeah,
and I thought that was kind of
yeah.
cool.
They didn't make it piss easy like X and Y.
Yeah, like they actually built the game. You skipped the cutscene.
No, it didn't. No, it said I'm able to skip the first 3 seconds of it. Walla Kong, very interesting boss. He just throws rocks at you and TNTs
Wow,
appear.
this level looks good.
Look at those crystals. The way they're glowing, and they're blue. So I'm like, I'm not sure why the rock always homes in on him, but I won't complain. Whoa! I don't know where those TNTs are coming from.
He's dropping them.
He is?
Yeah.
How so?
With his dick.
I just realized Crash's pants now have a tie right there. They didn't have it in the original. A little pretzel tie.
Little details, I would never notice that.
Yeah, I'm like looking too deep. If you see that little speck of fly in the background and you see my way to super heaven, I got 14. So he has 1, 2, 3, 4 levels.
Pause it.
I pause it with death.
Oh, but yeah, so, so Sinnoh remakes. Honestly, again, I'm getting flustered. Another...
So am I.
Another detail, like another thing I think they should do. I think it would be really cool if they kept the Sun Moon engine. Well, I think it makes the scenery look good that way.
They would have to, because what they do with each remake is that if it's in the same generation, Generation 7 has the Sun and Moon, the Diamond and Pearl remix. So yeah, it would have the same engine. And instead of Charizard as your flying Pokemon pager, it's a Staraptor. You know, because
make the right pager centered around the
Pokemon that live in Sinnoh region.
Specific Pokemon.
So who would be the one that like carries you like a girlfriend? Machamp.
No, I would.
Gallade.
I keep it as Machamp, or even like.
Well, Machamp is in that region, but like a Sinnoh Pokemon. What would you think?
Rampardos.
Maybe. But I'm like, would they keep it Pokemon that are rental Pokemon or Pokemon that you have? Like, what if they?
No,
but what if they made it where they're Pokemon you have, and they're not necessarily moves, but they're separate.
But then the problem with that would be that you'd have to have a specific team in order.
No, but what if they make it like universal to any of that type of Pokemon, and therefore it's like a better way of using HMs? Like it's HMs, but they're not. They're not.
Because think about it. Think about it. Like for like we don't have Tauros, well we use Bastiodon.
Yeah, the charge two things.
Yeah, it's just like stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think that'd be really cool.
Give us more exclusive Z moves for like legendaries, because there's a lot of legendaries in Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah.
We got the trio, the lakes, the creation trio.
The creation trio.
Arceus.
Yeah. I think. Okay, so I was talking to you about this for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Yeah.
And I was talking about what if they, for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, it's another like anniversary game, quote unquote, like another. No.
It's celebrating. It's celebrating the sequel of the anniversary games. And
I was telling you about possibly what if we had legendaries that, like some of the legendaries that
are possessed by
Necrozma. Because if you guys, hell yes!
Yeah, you get scenery. There's already fan art. There's already fan art of
like Ho-Oh.
Dialga,
I saw
Palkia,
Ho-Oh and Lugia.
Yeah, and that would be cool. Because,
sorry, Lugia. I don't want to offend anyone.
Watch Mojo. And that would be cool. Because if it was just Linola and Solgaleo, then it's pretty much another Black and White 2, which I'm not going to complain about. But it would be more original if they do like a lot of legendaries. Because what they do with any sequel game is they always add like random legendaries in the universe. Like for example, Platinum. I don't know. You didn't know this, but Platinum has Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno roaming. And Regirock, Regias, Registeel if you have the event. In Black 2 and White 2, Latios and Latias and the Lake Trio is also
Secrets, baby.
Is also there. And Omega and Alpha Sapphire has like every single one. So yeah, that would be really cool if they were all possessed by him. Like he's so powerful he could just take every legendary and use them against him. Not like Hoopa.
Now another thing that you and I are both hinting at is Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon may have something to do with Ultra Beast as well.
I'm pretty sure.
Like Ultra Beasts have more of an important role than just being random Ultra Beasts. Because
yeah,
honestly,
we didn't know much
the mission
about
was fun. It gave you tons of dough, but it felt like it just felt
still
like
don't know anything
random
about them.
because you don't know
we go
anything
to-
about them. You just talk to Looker and he goes, "Oh, there's these Ultra Beasts. We're gonna catch
we just
them."
know the negative side of them with Lucamine, but we don't know like where they came from, when did they start appearing on this world. It's very similar to the Distortion world that they're in.
It would honestly be really cool if we Guzma actually stepped up, became a freaking man for once, and actually did something that involved using the Ultra Beast.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Guzma will have a better role in Ultra and Ultra Moon because he was a cool boss, but he was very sidelined compared to Lucamine. Lucamine was the main villain.
Yeah, and Joe and I were also talking about how it was kind of funny because like Team Skull, like I felt it's like actually one of my favorite teams.
Yeah, because most
teams are like loaded and they have like they're able to like
big plans. Like what was Team Skull's plan?
Team Skull's plan was just like Team Rocket's to steal Pokemon, but they were poor, so they couldn't do anything.
Yeah,
so they were all talk and no walk, which I thought was really impressive. Like it was kind of cool the way they did that.
And they didn't want anything to do with the Ultra Beast, right?
No, they wanted nothing to do. They didn't even know about the Ultra Beast.
But why was Guzma affiliated with Lucamine? What is the purpose to be
think
friends?
about Guzma's power hungry. So that might have something to do with the fact that Lucamine may be power hungry as well.
So Lucamine
was
maybe gonna lie to share the power, but really she wants it for herself.
This is honestly just like a theory. But like, what if Faba is the actual owner of Aether Foundation? Like he was, but then Lucamine was so power hungry that she manipulated him and took over.
Maybe. Because if you think about it,
because Faba knows more about the ins and outs of the facility than she does.
But he hasn't. He's been pretty silent, because maybe
he's staying willfully silent because she's black.
But I mean, I wonder if Guzma was promised power when in the end he ends up getting lost in ultra space. Because Because when I first went there, I'm like, oh yeah, Guzma's here, and like,
you can rematch. You can actually rematch Guzma.
Really? Because
you rematch him at his mom's house.
He's starting.
You go back to his mom's house.
Do you hear the same theme?
Yeah.
Because he's starting to be my favorite Sun and Moon theme, Guzma.
Yeah.
Because it's and what's funny, that theme actually.
Shout out to Kiyotaro for having a really good.
Your boy.
I'm really bad at Japanese, but shout out to Kiyotaro for.
Shoto Karyatma.
Yeah, for
I probably push it too.
For that artist, because without
he's worked on games before. I forget what he's known for specifically, but I think it's X and Y. I mean, X and Y wasn't bad. It was just kind of boring compared to.
It was boring, and I'm actually considering resetting taking all my Pokemon to Pokemon Bank and resetting my game, so I can get like a Blastoise or a Venusaur.
Oh yeah. But yeah, what's funny is Guzma's theme actually has only one melody. Like it doesn't change. It's always the same. Dun, 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 dun. But I just like it because it's so. I love any theme that has nothing to do with their team. Like Cyrus's theme has no melody like the Galactic theme. It's just its own, because he's his own thing. And so is Guzma. Guzma is an asshole
nothing like
compared to Skull. Like Skull is just, a team wants to steal money. They want money, but they can't. They want to steal Pokemon, but they don't got the money. Guzma's got a gold chain and he doesn't give a shit. And his theme. And he only had 2 Pokemon, and people were like, "Oh, I can take out Guzma." But then once he sent out his how you pronounce it, Golisopod?
Oh, Golisopod?
Yeah, that wrecked.
Yeah, once you send actually, ironically, Golisopod is not even that hard to fight.
It's intimidating looking, at least.
It's intimidating as hell, but they did that on purpose.
It's a water bug, and it has emergency exit.
It has emergency exit, so if you hit it once, it can leave.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure because Lucamine, spoiler alert. Lucamine is sick in the head and is.
If you guys don't want to listen to this, you guys can skip.
Yeah, to this part right here.
To this timestamp right here. We'll put it in the bottom right corner.
But Lucamine is in Kanto with her daughter. Trying to
rehabilitate her because she gets possessed by UB1.
She fused with a freaking jellyfish. And so that will probably keep her out of commission for the sequel, and then maybe Guzma will have more of a story with the Ultra Beasts and Necrozema,
And I want Faba but in Colress, I want Colress to play a bigger role. I just
As
want
a villain or a hero?
As a hero.
Oh, yeah.
Because what's really cool, like, it sounds kind of weird, but you can actually use Guzma, like, after you fight him, if you beat him, he agrees to help you in multi-battles.
Battle tree, yeah. Yeah, and it would work because Colress is a scientist, and he wasn't really a villain in Black and White.
I think I did enough tries.
Yeah, he wasn't really a villain in Black and White 2. He was more just a scientist that had ideas, and he was more like an anti-villain or an anti-hero. No,
Anti-villain.
Anti-villain
Because he was doing bad things, but he didn't realize what he was doing was bad. He was just doing his job.
Yeah, and he was running Team Plasma, but really, the real person that was running it was Getsis. But I'm not going to get too much into it because
your boy hasn't played
Nick hasn't
sequels.
Played Black and White 2
I plan on playing it.
But he's finished White, so he's going to purchase White 2 soon.
Yeah.
For hopefully cheap on Macari.
Yeah. Mercari, shout out. Shout out to the episode.
Sponsor
shout out
that
to the
we'll
episode.
Get money for.
Honestly, shout out to the episode. Mercari, that's where I get most of my original DS games now, because
They're
people
cheap.
sell them for so cheap. That is both Tana. Yeah, we're not gonna go into that, but yeah, like it's sells for so cheap. Like I got. Oh, here we go.
Ow.
I got.
Ow.
I got Pokemon White for $25,
And that's pretty,
and that was with free shipping.
comes with a case, and that's pretty cheap because
It was in case with the game manual.
use Pokemon games because you can get a lot out of
Use
the
Pokemon
game.
games like $40.
40
these
to
days.
$35. So
Yeah.
I say it's still worth it because I mean that's how they were back then. And Pokemon games, you can put multiple hours into it because it's an RPG. So
Yeah, trust me. I put, I think 50 into.
Cortex power. Okay.
No, actually, I put 35 into Black and White. But the most I ever put into a Pokemon game was 112.
Most I put is 800.
Yeah.
That's
I'm not that crazy. But
Well, that's because I spent most of my time competitive.
Are you on
battling.
Toxic Waves?
No, Cortex power.
Oh, I love this level.
I hate this level getting the box because the backtracking, the camera is like pointed weird, but
Maybe they fixed it.
no, it's still the same. See, it's not a big deal because
No, I mean, maybe they fixed the whole backtracking.
No. If they would fix it, that means you can turn the camera at will. Crashes. You can't change. You can't move
Oh,
the
you're talking
camera.
about the camera, not the box placement?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because you can't see where you're going.
At least they tell you your box count.
But because I'm allowed to die and get the boxes, it's not as bad.
It's
So.
almost like, actually, this is my second favorite level. Just because of the music and the atmosphere. I loved it.
Oh, I get it. I see London, I see France. It's because when I got electrocuted, I saw my pink underpants. I forgot. I love that Crash has pink underpants. So when I first saw that in Crash 3, when a sword cuts your pants,
Yeah.
that was hysterical.
Time to fight fake pinstripe.
Oh yeah, he is in here. How's he look now? I thought it would be lasers. No, this is not for kids. If it
I
was,
thought it'd be fingers.
yeah, or that, yeah, freeze.
Freeze.
Was that Yu-Gi-Oh?
That's Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's terrible.
If you
Or
guys
in
have not seen,
Giovanni
give us a like.
in the Indigo League, Giovanni is holding orange juice instead of a glass of wine,
That's stupid.
and they're both the same color. Like the wine was orange as well. That's what's funny.
Like, kids don't know what the hell wine is.
They may not. They censor.
Are you gonna go back? Are you gonna try it?
You need the blue gem actually.
Oh, yeah, not worth it.
I forgot about.
Well,
that.
you don't need the blue.
But again, we'll on our second session of this game because I think we should start recording Crash 2 once we beat the final boss. But our second session of this game, we'll start getting the gems.
Yeah, we'll just make this our playthrough, and then we'll do another cleanup. We'll do.
But of course, they will know that's because we'll be uploading in order. But I think after we beat the main part of this game, we should start recording the other ones just so we have like what we could technically do is. Well, no, I think we should just start recording them, but then we'll come back once we get through it. So we're not playing the same game the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Just jump through
I
it.
forgot that in the original the hitbox wasn't that bad. No, the hitbox was. You could still stand there. I just was way too close to it.
Just jump through. You don't want to jump through?
Well, I can stand in the middle.
Why'd you stand in the middle? Just jump through. Makes it hella easier. Why? Just jump through.
No, I'm just saying you could also stand in the middle too.
Yeah, that's extra.
Ding, 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 ding,
Yeah, this level's really good. Honestly, I mean I like the atmosphere.
I do miss the darkness though, because the original had a lot more shadowy darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember when I won 100% this game, I accidentally jumped into the portal, forgetting about these 4 boxes. A lot of people do that, apparently.
Really?
Well, yeah, because you're rushing to beat the level, and then you jump on the portal, but it's too late because you can't clear those boxes.
Yeah.
It's a subconscious thing. Yeah, we'll come back to get the gems. For now,
Who the hell? Now here's the main question of the day. Who the hell's gonna play this slippery climb?
I don't know, because it's based on our,
It might have to be a group effort.
I don't know.
That level's fucking hard.
I mean, I've done it before, but
That level's hard,
playing,
even if you're not 100%.
playing on
it.
silent at midnight when I started like marathoning Crash games, when I heard that this game's getting a remaster, I still had our
If you guys ever
blazing
played
hard
this,
time.
if you guys are watching,
Generator room. So it's a heavy machinery thing, I think.
No, the generator room is
Oh no, it's
the really
like
dark one that has like
it's
the
basically
really
the
ugly ass
electronic.
photo of Cortex.
It's the futuristic temple level, technically.
Okay, let's see what this looks like. I'm excited.
Cortex.
I wonder if it's gonna be brighter or if it's just.
He's a GIF.
Question. This isn't the question of the day. I just want to know. You guys pronounce it GIF or GIF?
I thought GIF's the peanut butter.
No, it's well, yeah, but people pronounce it GIF.
I don't know why.
I think the official pronouncing is actually GIF.
Well, but I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's an abbreviation of 3 words, right?
It doesn't matter necessarily, but
What
I
is it,
prefer
like generated imagery?
It's called It's called graphics interface format.
So I don't think it really matters what you call it, GIF or GIF.
I prefer graphics interface. I prefer GIF because it's a soft G sound.
Yeah, because
graphic.
if it was called that, not abbreviated, then no one will say graphic. So I don't think it should be called GIF. I think people just don't know the abbreviations.
That's why I call it graphics interface format, and so because of that,
So GIF.
GIF.
GIF's a
It's
peanut
not giraffic.
Yeah.
And that's when I found out that J is the hard G sound and G is the soft G sound.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Because
those.
you know why?
What?
Because there's no soft G sound in the Mandarin language, and so Genghis Khan is actually Genghis Khan.
Really?
There's a little fact for you guys.
That's just like in Japanese, L and R are the same. So that's why in different subtitles sometimes.
That's where the whole like fly lice and shit like
Yeah,
that.
R and L are the same. So
That's
the
where the whole
translation could be both.
racist Chinese language thing came from.
Yeah.
Well, I've never gotten this far before. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I used to do. Disclaimer: I've beaten the game before.
Once, right?
I beat the game once, with the help of my dad.
And what year was that?
I want to say like 2005. long time ago.
I'm glad I didn't even pay attention, but we're already at 22 lives, so I'm glad we're coming back. Only like 2 game overs, and that's not that bad. When the people got the games illegally, there was some like really shitty live streams like before the game came out, and there's this one guy that was just so bad. So in the live chat of the live stream, they were just tearing his ass apart.
I would.
And I would too, because he sucked. But
If you're gonna do a live stream of the game before it's released, you better be fucking good.
I know, but the only reason
We're not condoning you to illegally download a game to live stream it. We're just saying if you're gonna live stream, at least be good at it.
Yeah, but the only reason he was live streaming is just to get the money, because anyone would want to see a new game early. And unfortunately, he was bad. He kept running into nitros. And
Maybe he's doing that shit on purpose. No, he wouldn't do that on purpose.
no, I doubt it. I'm pretty sure he's that bad, because I'm pretty platforming. Like I said, platforming almost died the genre itself because other games overshadowed it, and no one wanted to revive the platformer. So I don't think the average gamer.
And I honestly think people did it. I think honestly people didn't do it out of fear.
Yeah.
I think people were too afraid that they were gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, but I mean this
Because everybody who kept trying to do it kept fucking up.
Yeah, but also this platforming was pretty much the savior of video games. Like Mario before
single-handedly saved the video game.
Because before Mario, video games were almost gonna die.
Yeah, thanks so much, fucking E.T.
Yeah, Atari. We gotta let's play that game. We don't have to beat it.
I'm down.
We gotta do rag. We gotta do rag games.
Oh yeah, before we continue, I want to digress about this for a second. Yeah, originally I had this idea before this channel before we even started considering doing these. I originally wanted to do a little like segment on here called Rags, and Rag stood for Random Ass Game, and I was gonna do a rag every week, a rag of the week.
You originally were gonna review them, right?
I was originally gonna review them, get a random game. It could be any game, including shitty sports games, and I will never ever play sports games.
But I mean,
probably gonna play sports game on here.
Oh yeah. But
anyway, I fucking digress.
But until you learn how to edit and get your start with your own stuff by yourself, we could do rag let's plays for the time being because we could really mess with each other with really bad games. Like we could give each other, we could do it completely as a surprise, and they have to do it no questions asked. They don't. I mean, they could beat it, but because we're going in blinds, that kind of is an excuse enough to not beat it if it's that unplayable. But we don't have to go that overboard. But I definitely have some weird and boring and sometimes so bad it's good games in my library that I can have him play. And then I'm sure he can give me something that I already know is bad, and, well, I'll still give it a try. I think this is the end. Yeah, it is. Safety first.
Haha, you gotta do Pinstripe.
I can do it.
Pinstripe's not hard. He's like one of the easier bosses in this game. Ironically, at this far in the game, he's like one of the easier bosses.
Yeah. The bosses in Crash 1 as a whole is really, bosses don't get hard in Crash until Crash 3. Yeah. That's when they start getting hard. The bosses are pretty hit or miss.
Because these ones are the patterns. Once you figure out the pattern, it takes like 2 seconds to really kill them.
Yeah, if you want good bosses, check out Spyro 2 and 3. Those have...
Oh, Spyro 3's bosses are good.
Spyro 3 are really just expanded Spyro 2, but the only reason I don't like them is because... Oh, talking waste. Oh yeah, I get to my favorite level.
Gimmicky?
No. It's their enemies that you don't even know who the hell they are. They're just random enemies. What I like about Spyro 2's bosses is that they're the main enemies. Crush, Gulp, and Ripto. But really...
I will tell you though.
Really, Spyro 2
even though they are... Oh man, that looks good.
Wait, I want to hear this song.
Wait. We're gonna get quiet for a couple seconds, just to hear the song.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? If I'm correct, this song is remixed completely into rock. So what I'm gonna do is this. It's just...
We're gonna turn our stuff down for a second.
Let's turn off the sound effects. Shit.
Hit it with that overdrive shit.
It's funny because I remember, like, around 2014, someone made a metal version of all the main Crash, like, all the popular Crash.
They probably looked at that and they're like, shit, that's what kids want.
There's one on YouTube. I'm like, oh, metal remixes?
Like, fuck, that's what kids want these days.
Should we credit the original creator? Hell no, we'll make our own.
Hell. We turn the voices up.
Oh, yeah, the speech. Yeah, speech is still here. Alright,
like,
we can turn
I
it back.
don't fucking know, man.
45%, so we're halfway done.
Oh, yeah, 50 million, 6 months. Fucking did it, boy.
Never done before. That's a total lie. PewDiePie
Shout out, Cody Co.
He has
Shout out to Cody Co. for making us laugh.
10 million subs. What up, Jodesters? What up, Tenders? Nick Tenders? You want Nick Tenders?
What up, Tenders?
What up, Suppers? Sup Uppers?
Ooh, you know that's what we're
Supers.
talking about. Let's talk about Ninja Steel.
Yeah, what about
Because this is the thing that's going to be happening soon. So,
They-
Ninja Steel's coming out in August.
August 12th. They just came out with a trailer, but honestly, you don't need to watch the trailer because the trailer is just showing footage of what we already saw, so it's a pretty mediocre trailer. But other than that, yeah, it's Return.
And you were telling me you like the series, but you want to see more. You haven't seen
I
it.
want to see more to get a full opinion on if it's better or worse than Dino Charge. But I will say it's better than Samurai and Megaforce right off the bat because it's not a carbon copy of the Sentai. Oh boy, okay, then this is where it starts getting a little tough because of the bouncing ones. You gotta...
The bouncing ones are not hard. Man.
I know, I'm just saying... Oh. That one just kind of
This
gave up.
the last one is hard because it's all bouncing. It's all bouncing barrels. But yeah, you were telling me you kept telling me over and over again. We actually had an argument about this. And it's like the only time we ever like really argued about something. Well, no, that's not true. We've argued about multiple things, but
No,
we've argued about multiple things. But the one argument that really got us going was this one argument about like if you liked Ninja Storm or not. Because you're like I like it, but I need.
I almost died there.
You said I liked it, but I need to be convinced.
Yeah, because I only seen 8 episodes. Like that's not enough, and not much plot has happened other than Gold Ranger. So I'm.
How the fuck did you survive that?
Oh
wait, you didn't.
I'm excited to see more because Chiplin took over Power Rangers in 2015 and wrote Dino Charge in one of my favorite seasons, or at least Neo Saban, I would say. But so yeah, I'm excited to what he's gonna what he has planned because not much plot-wise has happened. I'm a little worried though because he wrote all of season 1 of Dino Charge and it was top from beginning to end. But then season 2, for some reason, he had secondary writers.
Go.
And the plot was either hit or miss. Like the good spots were great, but the bad spot I despised, so it wasn't as good as the original.
Yeah.
And episode 1 and 2 of Ninja Steel is written by Chip Lin, and I enjoyed them. But episode 3 was written by Chip Lin and his secondary writers. I didn't enjoy it as much. So I'm like, is this going to be a trend where it's like season 1 is not going to be, it's going to be another filler? I don't know. All I've gotten from it is, Brody's dad is gone. My bad. Brody's dad is gone. They're Ninja Steel Rangers now, and the Gold Ranger might be evil later because Madamodius manipulated him.
I don't know. It's Levi fucking Weston, bro.
And there's also a big spoiler that was revealed about him, but you don't know about that. Only I do. But I won't tell you because I know you're interested in it. But you said it's also a bias because you like ninjas more than dinosaurs.
Yeah, I prefer ninjas over dinosaurs.
I like ninjas. Like Ninja Steel or Ninja for that matter has great costume designs. Like I forgot you could do that.
What?
Oh, it's a color gem. So that's the theme of this game. And all color gems you can't die. So that's a compromise.
Okay.
Which is pretty good. But yeah, I mean, it's not. I have no place to argue until the season is over. Yeah. Then I could really have a debate about if the season is good or not. I'm still invested. I'll still watch it. It's kind of fuels my channel. Guilty of it or not, but it fuels me to make parodies and maybe make something better than the original.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna save Pinstripe for the next part.
You get to do it.
Yes, I do. Thankfully.
Yeah, you want to...
Before we go...
question of the day. So you want me to think of it this time?
Yeah, you can think of it.
Okay, what is your favorite, what's your favorite character in, all of the Crash series, from at least what you played? Because I've played more, so... But, I mean, from what you played, what is your favorite character, most memorable character?
Most memorable?
Yeah. Could be villain, could be any of the allies.
Most memorable character... The Polar Bear from the second game.
Polar, yeah.
Polar, definitely. Polar or Tiny? I really like Tiny.
I think my favorite would have to be Entropy.
Entropy?
Yeah, because he's just...
Yeah.
He actually is a second in command. Because in Entranced, Uka gets tired of Cortex failing, that he fires him, and Entropy is the main villain in that game. So it's actually a nice... switcheroo.
Oh, okay.
And he's a little bit smarter than Cortex. He likes to handle things in a more strategic than just brute force. Yeah. But yeah. Well, that's my favorite. Let me know in the comments below what's your guys' favorite character in Crash.
Yeah, most memorable character. Once again, feel free to subscribe to this channel, like and share this video. Definitely subscribe to Super Unknown Person for Power Ranger video updates. We may even do a review every once in a while. We don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, definitely. So
click on the end screen on the right for the next part once it's uploaded. On the left for the previous.
Yeah, we'll see you guys in the next video. Bye.
Peace.
That's a little bit of everything. Hey guys, welcome back to part 5 of Crash Insane Trilogy.
I think it's
Warrior.
part 5. I don't know, just whatever it says on the bottom.
It's one of the parts.
So Nick gets to do pinstripe.
I get to do
Potoro.
pinstripe, but you know what that means I get to do?
What?
Fucking slippery climb.
Is it?
Yeah.
I can't tell by the
Next up is
island.
the bridge level and then slippery climb.
Well, that might be a team effort if we really can't get past it.
Wow.
Now, Pinstripe is an asshole.
He's tiny.
You know why? You know what he does at the end of the game?
What?
Steals your girlfriend. Tana leaves you for Pinstripe. So, make sure he gets it.
Yeah, definitely.
How many lives do you
figure out
have?
how the
1,
fuck to
2,
do
3,
this.
4. Yeah, you could hit him as long as he's not shooting, so he has a lot of openings. Yeah. Wait.
Do you spin him or?
Spin him.
Oh, you spin him. Okay.
Do you not spin?
I spin. I
Give
spawn.
it a try. Maybe it was a error in the controller.
Maybe.
There was a hint at the beginning. I think you can't directly hit him yet. Okay, so they changed this. In the original, you can hit him whenever you want. When he's not, like, unguarded, you can hit him. Like, you know, he was, like, reloading as it was moving?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Okay. And also, sometimes his gun can get jammed, so you can hit him then, too. So you can actually end this pretty quickly.
Such a weird boss for like a jungle. Like it's. I mean, I get it, but it's like weird.
Yeah. Honestly, if this was the 6th generation, this gun would make this game rated E10. But back then, that didn't matter. Alright,
I hope he gets jammed. I hope he gets jammed up here. Yeah.
Finish it. Yeah, he broke the glass again. He breaks the glass like in the original.
Hey. Pinstripe, but 2. Easy boss. Easy peasy. Once you figure out the pattern.
Alright, now let's see if they fixed the background thing on the road level.
I'm gonna say they didn't. I'm gonna say they didn't. They probably didn't.
Or maybe they blurred it out where you can't really see what type of island, but I guess we'll find out. I always look at the tiny
Or maybe they
details.
changed the whole coloring of the level. You never know.
Yeah, because they seem to be do that. I'll take the
What
high
do you do when people are
road.
being bitches? You take the high road. Nah, you take slippery climb.
Yeah, because trying to take the high road is a slippery climb. You'd rather punch him in the face.
Yeah. No, I'm still there.
Well, to be fair, it's not an island, it's the castle in the background. I think the original, it looked more like an island. So now that it's kind of faded, maybe it's not. I don't know. Oh, I forgot about this.
What? I didn't even know it was a thing.
Yeah, behind here, there's hidden platforms. That I'm not hitting. Hold on. But they give us Wumpus now. In the original, they didn't. You're like, hidden platforms? Hope you find it.
Wow. You got to do both of these levels.
Yay! I don't think I even get the gem.
Huh?
I might be able to. I forget. I only know Crash doing 3 more.
No, you need the red gem to do it.
Did it say that? I didn't even.
No,
well, it
because
didn't give
this
me
road has a secret. This road has a secret side part. Oh wait, maybe not. I don't know.
It might be the other one.
Yeah, I don't think I know enough about these levels to really.
We'll see. It's good that I keep doing this because I'm gonna rack up the lives eventually. I'm at 20, so that's alright.
23.
Momentum. I'm freaking out.
High altitude hogs.
See, I was cracking up when I was test playing and it said the high altitude hogs.
I was saying my sports chain. With the high altitude hogs.
It's just they treat it like it's another race when I thought they were just ghosts of the hogs that Crash killed
I
because.
thought they were dogs.
Well, yeah, but dogs are hogs. They're floating. They can fuck in midair. That's what I.
What about it? Don't hate on them. They don't know about you, bitch.
No, I appreciate that they have an explanation, and they originally did. They're just like, hogs.
The fact that he was like lining on you.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck?
I died in the most easiest thing to avoid. And that. I keep forgetting that you have to walk 2 steps and then you jump. There are always 2. Except 1 right there. That whistle's changed.
No, it's else to be quiet.
Cut. Yeah.
Oh boy. I don't know how we're gonna go over this with the cat in the room.
Well, if you get some.
We're back.
Okay, give me a sec.
What are you doing?
Come here. Well there.
Okay.
Alright. And we're back, and I'm dead.
We're back, and I'm dead as fuck. I have to go to the bathroom, so you can talk amongst yourself.
Okay. Tommy. 1 second. Okay, so while he is using the restroom, I will talk amongst myself and maybe actually beat this level for once. Just kidding. No, I meant to do that because I forgot about the boxes behind here and I died again. Oh boy. Rest in peace comment section. I know they're probably gonna say, you suck at Crash. Like, wait, you haven't seen me in Crash 2 and 3 yet. And I just got, did I get 2 pity masks? I've never seen that before. This game really wants me to hurry up. Okay. The only problem is this gives me more momentum. Well, except there. The problem with Aku invincibility is that it gives you more momentum, and I don't know if I want to be going fast in this type of level. But we'll see what happens. Or not. I keep forgetting that that second platform appears, so all these are 2. My bad. Now I can finally destroy those hogs. Okay. Oops. Darn it. Okay, yeah. I completely forgot that that turtle needs to be alive. It can't be spun away. It just needs to be bounced so I can, you know, bounce higher over there. Jeez, man. It is midnight, so, you know, not going to be playing as well as I would maybe, you know, in the afternoon, but... Well, actually, I feel like I play better at night. Maybe tired, but I'm more woke, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I know what I'm saying. Maybe you don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. So, actually, Agu is a nuisance here. A problem. Because I don't want him to destroy the turtle, because he's actually... I mean, I could walk on the ropes, because they actually left that in from the original. But it's very finicky if I don't do it properly. Oh my god, I still screwed that up. There is still no checkpoint. Like... There really should be a checkpoint by now, but... I don't know, the high road is not as easy. Well, obviously it's not. It's the 3rd freaking island. Oh boy, I want to get a game over. I thought it would be better when I'm still talking to myself. You know, when you have commentary, don't do as good because, you know, you're using 2 things of your brain. You're trying to keep a conversation while trying to play a game, and it's really hard to do. But it's more entertaining for people to watch for a Let's Play. So, honestly, fine. I just need to get past this thing. I don't think this Wumpa gives me enough for me to continuously loot lives and stock up on them to not get a game over, because I don't want that. I haven't gotten a game over yet myself in this game. Only Nick has, but I still add to it because we're sharing lives, so really it's both of our faults, because this game is not easy. But, you know what? I'm glad that this is a thing, because... Oh boy. Okay. Now we have a problem here. Never mind.
Come on.
I actually use the ropes to my advantage. Well, except that. I need to focus for this. I'll switch back for this part. I actually use the ropes to my advantage because, and you get this. I don't know if this is the original game, but I have 2 pity masks. I started out with 2.
Yeah, you do.
I don't remember that in the original.
No, 2 pity masks are the boss.
The problem is it actually is a problem because it destroys the turtle that I need to bounce, so I actually have to wait for it to end. This controller is kind of oof. I should probably just charge it and play it because I'm close enough to the controller because it feels kind of sticky.
Or just don't get it.
So the ice physics they've changed for this game because I noticed in Crash 2, in the original, the ice physics, the momentum was always fast when you're near it, or at least in here. In this, they're a little more realistic. When you touch the ice, it you slow down at first, so it could gimp your jump if you don't expect it. So, yeah. You want to keep the conversation going because I need to.
Yeah.
I'm doing really bad here.
Yeah. So like overall, this playthrough's been pretty well. It's been going pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, right now we're at 90% in it. The hog did the thing again, the glitch.
Oh really?
He just was floating. I mean, well, there. All right, so I need to have it wait out because it's.
I will say, if you guys ever get the chance to watch Joe's old video.
Like which one? Like what? Which old?
Watch
video?
its very first LP.
Pokemon Emerald, right?
Yeah, if you ever get the chance to watch his Emerald video.
I mean, that's technically where I got my quote-unquote experience of commentary.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Is it so bad it's good, or?
It's so bad it's good.
I mean, it was me and oh boy,
You can make it.
I was nervous, so I took the.
Yeah, that way maybe. You gotta, yeah.
Oh god, I'm freaking out. At least got checkpoint.
Ciao.
Anyway, Pokemon Emerald.
Yeah, it's so bad that it works.
Yeah, I was a sophomore in high school. During the summer, I had a laptop at the Dell eSwitch that no one bought because it was basically a Dell laptop that you could switch like the cover and customize it, but it didn't do well, fortunately. I thought it was cool, but that's beside the point. That's beside the point. And then I had an emulator for Visual Boy, and
VBA.
Yeah, and I started getting into Pokemon battling and competitive, and then I also wanted to Let's Play Pokemon Emerald, but all I had was Windows Movie Maker. I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh.
All I had was Windows Movie Maker, and
No, get some momentum, bro. Get some momentum. Walk back a little and then jump.
well, actually, I need to kill it like it's right when it's on the edge, because then I have a better chance. I was gonna say I had Windows Movie Maker and Hypercam 3, unregistered, of course.
Unregistered.
So that means the frame rate, you could see the frames before it actually ended, and it was just really bad. And that freaked me out. And that turtle was floating. Everyone likes to float. It's the high altitude animal race.
Thanks to that game,
that originally gave me a 1.
Joe no longer likes abandoned ship.
Not only that,
Abandoned
but
ship
it's
from
the
Pokemon
top of
Emerald.
my music, because I bought the Ruby and Sapphire Super Collection, but because it's in alphabetical order of my music, every time I plug in my USB...
Don't worry, every time I put in my USB, it always plays a Captain...
Everyone has their game overs.
They always play a Captain... You want me to take over?
You want to do?
I can do it.
Okay.
I can try it.
Whole jump to... Yeah, I already knew that. But yeah, anyway... everyone has to start somewhere, and I started actually from stick figure pivot animations. Then I did a little bit of Lego stop motion, did some random videos every once in a while, and then I did commentary over competitive battling and Let's Plays every once in a while. And the only Let's Plays I did was the only Let's Play I completed was the only Let's Plays.
The controls are sticky.
Yeah, it is. The only Let's Plays I completed were Pokemon Emerald and the Sonic Advance trilogy. Other than that, I never finished... Well, I finished White 2, but I only did the bosses of White 2 in Japan. And I never finished Black 2. I recorded all Black 2, but I never finished the post-commentary because that was the time when I was a junior in high school, and I'm like, I need to focus on school instead of YouTube because, you know, YouTube was just a hobby. It wasn't making money or a job. Now it's a job.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
You use the rope, too. I mean, the rope is really just the exploitation, which I like that they kept in because it's kind of funny. But in the original, it was actually harder to stay on the rope because it's a hitbox.
You think they kept it in on purpose?
Oh yeah, because they probably went to the original games and they see what they do, and I'm sure probably Crash veterans would want to do the same they did in the original.
Yeah.
Which I'll get into more in Crash 2 because there's some glitches in that game that they actually kept.
Oh, legit?
Yeah, one of them is the spin jump. The spin jump is you slide, you
slide and spin.
You slide, you do circle X square. So you slide, jump, and spin, and that actually gave Crash a little more of height. So you can actually skip. You could actually.
Crash is like, fuck this, commit suicide.
You could actually skip hard platforming parts because Crash could actually go higher than he's supposed to, and they actually kept that. So I do like that they kept that because they want to keep the details that Crash veterans can exploit. They didn't keep everything.
They keep the Turtle Woods exploit.
Oh, where I can slide and not even do it.
Yeah.
They took that out because I don't think that was an intended hitbox for Crash to walk on.
Yeah.
So they took that out, but you could still bounce.
Oh, okay, you fall off at one point.
You can still bounce on
yeah,
on the moles. You can still bounce on the moles to get, so you don't even have to wait for the mushroom, which I did. So that's good for time trials because you know time trials are in Crash 2 now. But yeah,
that's cool.
Two game overs on High Road. Huh. Is it the controller that's screwing with us?
No, this is completely my fault.
Did we get a pity mask already?
No, we already had.
No, but doesn't the controller feel weird?
Yeah.
We switched controllers because the other one died. You know,
it's
actually.
like sticky.
Why don't you just switch? Like, I just keep it plugged in.
No, it's fine. I can do it.
Well, I'll at least charge one for now because I don't like how the X is sticking in like that. We're almost done with the any percent ending part of the game, but we're only halfway there in terms of the 100% ending. But still, because we've been playing this game for a while, this is nothing new to us. It's not like they've changed any obstacles in the game. Everything's pretty much the same. Really, all this is just a fresh coat of paint, or a fresh coat of textures and polygons, and it really shows how far we've come. I mean, like. You know, PS1 looked great back then, but now look at our technology and what it can do. You know, games could be really good looking if they put their mind to it.
Yeah, this game really shows that. Like, honestly, well, this game proves good things and bad things at the same time. This game proves that a classic can still hold up to today's standards, but this game also proves that games these days, in order to really wow audiences, needs a fresh coat of paint.
Yeah, but I mean, because these games play exactly as they were back then, it's almost a fresh experience. It's a fresh slash.
There's just like game over. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it quits. Just for the sake of time.
You want me to do it or?
No, we can go to a different game.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, well that's all we're gonna do for Crash 1 for now. We're gonna, on that note, we're gonna end it here.
Well, we can continue it in the morning when we're actually a little more energized.
Yeah.
But I'm still woken up for Crash 2.
Yeah, I'm still woke.
So you really hate that Uka Uka thing?
It's like creepy. It's like really weird looking.
We're only 14 minutes in, so honestly, I'll just cut in between parts. So,
I still gotta go back to the bathroom again. Fuck.
You good?
It's not like I don't feel like throw up, you said? It's a fucking taco I ate.
You only ate one.
I gotta check Facebook on it now. It's
What?
fucking boring last time.
My Facebook. Oh. You got that Wi-Fi call on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cut. Hope you guys enjoyed this part of Crash Bandicoot 1. We're going to start a new session in the morning when we're a little more energized to complete High Road because it was pretty abysmal and bad of how many game overs we got. But we're getting there in terms of the normal playthrough before we get to the gems. And yeah, once we wake up, we'll continue and do another session and beat the game and then eventually 100% it. But I'm still energized for tonight at midnight to play some Crash 2 because I know that game like the back of my hand, and Nick will just join me for some commentary for that because that game's my baby. I was born the same year it was. Born the same year it came out. But yeah, here's an end screen on the right for the next Crash 1, and the previous is the previous part. And check out my channel, Super Unknown Person. Hope you guys enjoyed. Take care.
Let's get it. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to part 5 or 6 or whatever part
7
this
or
is.
11.
7 or something. Part bitch. We're part bitch. Welcome to Crash Insane Trilogy, where we are trying to beat this first game.
So we left off in the High Road.
We left off on the High Road. We had to grind for lives. Not a lot, like 2 maybe, but we still had to do it because we kept getting game overs on this part. So,
But it was like it was around midnight when we stopped playing our first session, so maybe we have a better chance.
yeah, that's true. Look at that, boom, right off the bat.
We have to go backwards.
Right off the bat, it's helping us right here. Liddy.
Hopefully we have a better run on this level.
Yeah, maybe. I was getting flustered last night.
High altitude again. Oh, damn it. Yeah, if you go in the middle of it, you just I tried going in between it last night to see if it would do like the oh, but it doesn't. It just Crash doesn't react to it.
Man, that takes me back though.
I guess if we ever screw up with the turtles, we could always use the ropes as a like. You don't want to stand on the ropes the whole time, but it's a good like cop out for a little bit.
Definitely. Hey, my guy, are you close? Sorry, I was referencing like an off-cheek video. If you haven't seen it, I'm not gonna blame you. It's really
My guy.
Hug.
Crash didn't get it.
It's really indie.
Oh yeah, you still haven't thought of an idea for a logo for if I ask
Oh yeah,
Seth
I
to
still
make
gotta think of one.
I mean, I know your name is Nintendo, but would you want like the elements of like not just Nintendo but also Sony because you know?
Nah, actually, I'd probably want something to do with it's like thinking about it. What?
You don't need that turtle. You don't need it because the ice momentum carries. That one's required though. Well, not required. You could use the ropes if you really wanted to. Oh sweet Jesus! Checkpoint.
We didn't get the checkpoint last time, huh?
No, we didn't. We just kept dying at the beginning. So yeah, you want to figure out an intro for.
Yeah. So intros. I don't know. I was thinking like maybe I'm getting flustered. I was thinking like something to do with like I don't want to put Pokemon in my. I was gonna do that originally, but then I was like, then people are gonna think I'm a Pokemon channel.
Well, I mean, but yeah, because I know your name is Nintendo, so you want to put like Nintendo elements. But because we're doing more than just Nintendo, why don't you do like it doesn't necessarily need to be Nintendo. It could just be anything.
Yeah,
It could be your mascot. It can just be random games.
Yeah, that's true.
I used to be part of a channel called GPN Stars. It was a collab channel that unfortunately died because apparently there was a copyrighted name.
It's this turtle right here that always fucks me over. This turtle.
And the logo at GPN, and then the 4 icons in the corner were a Pokeball, the Master Sword, a Bomb, and a Power Star. So, you know, simple stuff like that. So it could be something like that. But maybe you can have like your 4 favorite games, you know, like Crash, Spyro, Mario, and Pokemon. You know, something like that. Or Sonic, you know.
Yeah, I could do that.
Because Seth, you know, he created mine from scratch.
Yeah, I could. Or I could just, you know, keep dying. That's fine too. Actually, I'm actually okay with getting the game over in here because that'll give me a fresh start. But
Yeah, but our lives.
I know, but lives.
You gotta hold X.
I did hold X.
You know what? Like I bounce it as soon as you jump, because I don't think they tell you that it's more of how you time your jumps than just holding it at all.
Ugh, fuck. Okay.
You don't need it.
I gotta time this one though. Okay.
We're close to the end. Oh, we got a checkpoint. Too bad we can't.
Right when I get to the checkpoint. Right when I get to the checkpoint.
I can say this level's hard. It's just it can screw with you if you don't have good depth perception.
No, this game will. Honestly, I think the biggest flaw of the first Crash game is its depth perception because it's mostly hallway corridor levels.
Yeah, it's not until Crash 2 they started making the levels bigger in design.
Well, not just bigger, but more easy on the eyes. Because this game is not easy on the eyes. Some of the original one. This one is.
Well, yeah, I'm saying yeah, like because you're like in a tight space. Because in Crash 2 and 3 the levels feel a lot bigger. But that's because you had more your moveset was bigger, so they designed the levels better for Crash.
Exactly. You make a bigger moveset, you design the levels based on the moveset.
Okay.
I can make it right here. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. Oh.
Let's see what they give you all these lives.
Yeah, at every checkpoint, I think they give you like 2 or 3.
What's after this level? Is it freaking slippery?
Yep.
Great. Of course I'm the one to do it. Well, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure that out.
I say this level's harder than this one, but I still prefer it because I'm going in a side-scrolling, and I don't really like these type of levels because you're just going forward the whole time.
That's why I got the checkpoint.
Oh, I didn't even realize it. I was too used to just saying the same thing over and over. Cool, okay. Progression. Alright. Split defense.
I see it in the distance.
What, the portal?
No, that white square. Or is that the sun? You got that Minecraft sun in the back.
Yeah, it is a sun, but square.
What the fuck?
Alright, let's be careful now. We only got 3 lives. Turtle killed himself. Or, yeah, you want to bounce on the edge of it.
Okay.
We made it so far. We don't want to get a game over again.
I honestly don't mind getting a game over on this level because it's not like this level's unbearable.
Oh, thank you.
Look at that, my friends.
There's a rope.
What the fuck? I've never even seen this part.
That makes me nervous. Face.
Ah, damn. So close. Yeah.
Alright, now. This is where we're dead. Nice.
Again, I died in the same exact way. This is my last chance.
So if you try doing the rope the whole time, there's a chance you can fall off.
Yeah.
But I like how they still kept it in though, because I don't know if that was intentional in the original. Basically, what I was here they did is
it's okay. I know I'm gonna get a game over. I hate this game over screen. I mean, it looks good, but it looks good. I don't want to hate on it. I don't want to hate on it because it looks
it must
good,
freak out people because it's like, wait, Uko was never in Crash 1, so what is he doing?
That's what I'm saying. It's like you should have done the original one.
The original Game Over is just it's just a title saying Game Over. It's just Game Over in the logo format. Oh yeah, I just realized that in the original when you got a Game Over, it just warps you back to the map, but in this game it asks you if you want to retry the levels, so maybe it makes it a little bit quicker.
Yeah, probably. Okay, this is the part where everyone was fucking up.
Yeah, but we're getting two pity masks at once. I do not remember getting the original. Like from dying at all, like you get 2 masks still. I don't remember that. I don't know if that was added or not.
It probably was added. People are gonna be like, you guys suck at this game just for this one level.
I could try after you get another.
We're gonna get another game over. That's how we see it.
Hey, we made it this far. I've seen a lot worse players that don't even commentate. That's because
they're too focused on the game.
They never played the game before. No, they never played the game before. They're not Crash veterans like we are.
I promise, I've played the game before.
Yeah, it's because we made it this far. We're on the 3rd island. Those jerk dumbasses were not even.
Oh shit!
You can still make it. Well, with the rope at least. You don't need that turtle to make it.
Well, yeah, I do because I just got a game over.
No, because the ice momentum will be able to carry you. It's only for the big gaps that turtles are required. Well, I guess this part is going to be titled The High Road.
Yeah, it's going to be called Bitch Ass High Road. Why are you moving out of your chair?
I'll play better when I'm in front of it, not on the side. I think that would be better this way. Okay. Let's give this one a try. Maybe I'll do a lot better than I did last night.
Yeah, definitely.
I didn't the other one.
Crash is quaking.
Oh, I know what I did. I actually
jumped too late.
I went to the second one already. Yeah.
Right off the bat, what are you doing?
Well,
Don't
honestly,
you want to get rid of the high altitude hog?
No.
You don't want to get rid of the high altitude hog.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's here. Okay. I sometimes don't like getting the development level because Crash moves faster, so his momentum might actually be the death of me. But I mean, I do want to get rid of the hog, so it's fuck hogs.
Fuck the high altitude hogs.
I actually had a potbelly pig as a kid, so.
Oh really?
Yeah, as a pet. There's a pig that you don't eat. They're black. I'm gonna wait it out. I don't trust myself. I did that completely wrong.
Okay. I mean, you know what? That happens. I thought you don't need it because of momentum, bro.
I'm just being safe about it. I don't trust myself right now. Ooh.
That was too close for comfort, man. Oh, we need to get the Katana stage. Why did you do that?
What am I thinking?
Why did you do that?
It's not like it gives me. Okay, plan B. Get on it.
Go, 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 go. Let's give it. Let's give it a scum.
Let's see how far I can get with the rope, honestly.
If you beat the whole level using the whole fucking rope, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
People done it in the original.
Yeah, I know people have done it in the original. Yes, he's. You gotta press X at the height of the jump.
No, that didn't matter.
We're gonna get another fucking game over.
I didn't land it. That's what happened. Can't press X. Like
you're gonna fall. Right here, baby. Right here, baby. Game over. We're gonna keep a tally in the corner of how many game overs we've gotten. We've gotten 3.
Honestly, the more game overs we get, the more I'm gonna probably cut it out until we actually get past this level. Or speed up.
Yeah.
And I probably will put like Yoshi's Island athletic thing. It's very fitting for all the deaths.
No, you gotta do. Oh yeah, yeah, that'd work.
Yeah, but like a speed through of just us, how many times we die. Just so this is not a painful.
Yeah,
I just don't feel like that's supposed to do that, but whatever.
We're making good progress. I don't need you. I don't need friends. They disappoint me.
Senior quote. Ugh.
Okay, back to where we started. Back on my bullshit.
I just don't like how long this level is. Or it feels long, I should say.
It's actually not that long. It's actually really
These
short.
turtles even get here. That's why I don't know.
Cortex placed in here.
Just to be
Remember?
dicks.
You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this level.
Yeah.
Here, you're gonna need to do some talking, man. I'm trying to focus here. What you want to talk about, man? We got like a good.
Trying to think if there's any other voice actors I missed that I've been talking about. I mean, really, the more I'm going to talk about is in Crash 2.
Oh, Clancy Jones.
Clancy Jones. Clancy Brown.
No, Clancy Jones, like
Clancy Jones.
the voice of
Who?
Eugene.
Eugene. Clancy
Yeah.
Brown. That's.
Oh.
Yeah, they didn't get Clancy Brown for this game just because he's either too busy.
They're like because Clancy Brown's like oh fuck Crash.
I mean, he did it until Crash Nitro Kart. His last game was Crash Nitro Kart that he voiced, and then Lex Lang took over.
I don't like the angel. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the angel design for this level.
For this level, for the game.
For this game.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it was more fitting when it was like him spinning.
Well, I always respect every time he hits a Nitro crate, he's playing the didgeridoo.
Ooh.
I missed that. I didn't even see the bonus, or did we not get that far?
We didn't get that far.
Oh, nice job. Now stock up on those lives. Don't go down there, honestly. Don't think it's worth it. Just get what you can. Oh. We can't even get the gem in this level anyway because I saw the blue gem path. So.
I just spun a life away.
I meant to do that.
I meant to do that, guys.
You get a trophy for.
I live life on the edge. 2 lives.
Oh,
Fuck, how the hell am I gonna make this?
But I like Lex Lang because Lex Lang was really good in Crash to Insanity, and it was fitting because Cortex's character was a lot less serious and more funny. But he's good at playing this Cortex too, because I mean, he's the next best thing to Clancy Brown. The only problem with him is he can't do an evil laugh like Clancy Brown can.
Fuck it, I'm not doing boxes. We did it! Yes! We did it!
We couldn't anyway because of the blue gem.
Oh, we missed like so many boxes.
Give me the controller. It's slippery. Fucking climb.
Oh my gosh, okay, yeah.
But if there, the voice of Embryo is the same as from Crash of the Titans and Mind of Immune, or Mind of Immune. He wasn't in Crash of the Titans, and he's great. Oh yeah, so I can't die in Slippery Climb to get this red gem.
Yeah, you can't die.
So, UP. But I don't know. We'll come back to getting the gems on the second session. Or third session, I should say.
Those will be like 2 million minutes.
We should start recording Crash 2 once I beat Cortex. Oh, I like the glow of the castle. Yeah, I'm not going to play with the analog stick. Just, I don't know. It's a subconscious thing. Because the game originally didn't have analog controls, so I'm just going to pretend like it doesn't. PTSD. Okay.
Bro, that
As
was on
seen
you.
before.
That was on you, man.
Well, every death is on me. When is it ever not me? I guess when there's a glitch.
When there's a glitch, like with the...
So no red gem. We'll come back to it. It's honestly,
No red gem, but we still...
I need to get through this level. That's the hard thing. So,
Oh, there's no more.
We don't need to deal with that box. Doink.
Bro,
That Aku Aku, I could probably bounce back.
you're
up.
getting fucking flustered, man.
I'm not getting flustered. I just keep this level so funny. But yeah, you do more talking because I'll focus.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, what are, like, game-wise, other than this game? Are you, like, busy with any game right now?
Well, I was practicing the other modern Crash games.
Other than this game.
No,
Other than this franchise.
that's all I've been doing, honestly, because I wanted to marathon Crash games, so I've been practicing each one as like a celebration, like a countdown. And I did practice Sly 2 with Victor, because we're going to do that eventually. And if I can get the PS2 cables, all three of us will play Battle for Bikini Bottom. We could probably just do every level, because since there's 3 levels a world, we could all do one level from each world.
Yeah.
Well, in the PS2 version, not the fucking GameCube version. I hate that version.
GameCube version's the best version. Don't hate on it.
No. I will not play Bubble Buddy as blue.
The ironic part is you got me that version.
Well, yeah, because you had a GameCube at the time.
I had a PS2 at the time as well.
Well, I know, but I bought it for you around the same day that you got your GameCube. So I'm like, okay, well, I might as well get a GameCube game. I just thought it'd be more fitting since you just got your GameCube, but if you're not going to play it, what's the point?
I do play it.
Also at the time, I didn't even know about the GameCube version.
Now we gotta go back to the beginning of the level.
Yeah, there's checkpoints really lacking this level. Either that or this level is just way too long. So what other games would you want to let's play?
Definitely Devil May Cry 3. I don't know, honestly,
I
I just say...
with 3? You're not going to do the first one first?
We could do the first one. I never played the first one, that's the thing.
Well, you have to practice it before.
No. You don't practice before, you go in...
No, you test play too.
You gotta go in...
Not blind.
And do... Yeah, I'm gonna go in blind with that game.
Well, if you have confidence in it, but for me, when it comes to a game I never played before, I'm going to test play through because I don't want to screw up a lot on camera.
But I'm okay with screwing up because it shows that I'm human. Like, you know what I mean though? Like, it's like if you go through the game being perfect, then it's not going to be fun.
Well, I'm not.
Because think about it.
I'm not going to be perfect, but I don't want to.
Think about it. Because if somebody was perfect, it'd just be a long play.
Yeah, I know, but
and long plays are boring.
But I mean, because you never played it before, I would think you would want some practice first.
No, it'd be fucking hilarious to watch me fuck up though.
I guess.
You guess?
No, because it would be hilarious for you to fuck up even when you had practice. If you have no practice at all, the fuck ups might.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what the day brings. We'll see what the day brings. When we do it, you can practice. I'm not going to practice.
And you never played the second one?
I've only played the third one. Again, I was telling you, my dad, when he got the game, he was asking the GameStop worker, and he said, honestly, I would just get the third game. And my dad said, yeah, we're going to do that. And I'm like, why don't we get the first one? He said, the first one's bad.
Not all GameStop workers know what they're talking about.
Yeah, but definitely Devil May Cry 3 is not without its flaws, though. Like, in Japan, it was, like, really, like, it was so difficult when they released it out here, because they localized the game out here. It was so difficult, they actually had to dumb it down.
I'm grinding for lives.
And that's the special edition. Dante's whatever it's called, Dante's Awakening.
Yeah.
Devil May Cry 3 Dante's Awakening, but the special edition is actually an easier version of the game. And the game's still hard.
Yeah, from what I saw. And I think I played it once.
It's a fun game though.
Yeah. The HD collection isn't really HD, it's really just like revamps and some tweaks. But
I don't mind though. I'm not
nice because I don't have to worry about the PS3 component thing because it's on PS now. So.
Yeah.
And it ran pretty well. It didn't run like Sonic Generations.
I think Sonic Generations is too good of a game to run on that. I think you have to do that with PS3.
Yeah, we'll do my physical copy.
Mm-hmm. The reason why we're talking about boring stuff is because this is distracting us from this fucking difficult level.
Yeah. 0. Ooh.
We're gonna get a game over, so.
I'm grinding for lives after this.
Now, go now. Okay. Well,
I don't want to
go now.
rush in. So what other...
hold on.
What other games do you want to do?
Joe, you're doing this to yourself, man. You're doing this to yourself,
The
man.
Spike hitbox is, no, I'm grinding. I don't want to keep seeing this. So I'm probably going to speed this up. So yeah, what other games would you want to do?
I don't really know. I think honestly, like, any game would be fine with me. Like, I think just doing any game would be fine. I think it'd be fun either way. Like, I don't think we should limit ourselves to doing specific games. I think.
Kind of, and like, what else would you have?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't
would
really have.
planned?
I don't really have games other than Devil May Cry. Maybe a few fighting games, but that's about it.
Like off the top of your head, like
Mortal
God of War.
Kombat, maybe
God of War.
Battlefront.
God of War,
Well, yeah, God of War.
the first one, because you can beat that one.
Yeah, that one's easy.
All right, I'm gonna speed this up of live grinding. I'll see you guys when I get back with a good amount of lives, because I'm tired of seeing the game over screen. All right, I'm going to stop.
What is up, guys? Welcome back to another episode of Crash Bandicoot. Joe is in the potty. Joe's in the potty right now. So, right now we are on Slippery Climb. He did grind for lives. So, I'm gonna see how far I can get with Slippery Climb before he gets back. And I know usually we start with with like the other, not this. Yes, thank you, Lex. Oh, lovely. Welcome back, Crash. It's been like a whole 2 minutes since I last played you. Okay, we're gonna continue with Crash Bandicoot 1. I know Joe started playing Crash Bandicoot 2 last night. We were playing, he was like playing through it, getting flustered, and then he was trying to play Crash 3. So, we're just gonna leave off to where we left off with, that didn't make sense, with Crash 1. Oh look, he's back. Welcome back.
Oh, you started?
Yep, we are officially starting.
I have no water, so I just have our leftover cherry
Our cold
Coke
ones?
from last
Our cold ones.
Oh,
Cracking
Jory.
open cold ones with
Already
my
started.
boys.
Alright, so am I doing it?
I can do it, it's no biggie. Because then you can do lights out. Unless you don't like lights out.
No, I like lights out, but slippery climb I just hate, and I feel like I want to conquer it. But if you can conquer it,
I'll see how far I can get in one try, and then if not, then I'll just give it to you.
okay.
28, bro, not 30.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
No, it didn't count. It didn't count.
you laugh.
I didn't laugh.
What do you think of this remix?
It's okay.
It just sounds like the original, honestly. Already a pity mask. Okay. It's like this game knew that this level is that bad. Alright, I think I'm going to use the D-pad just because
I was using the D-pad.
it's just muscle memory
Yeah.
for Crash 1. Because I think the game was designed for the D-pad in mind because the analog wasn't on controllers at the time.
No, it was not.
Alright, since you already died. You know what's funny though? In the original Crash 1, you couldn't die to get the gem only if you got a checkpoint. If you didn't get a checkpoint at all, you could go back and get the gem with the boxes. So really, checkpoints were your enemy. But now they got rid of that because it was a little too difficult to really remember.
Yeah.
So they just had it for oh geez,
It's weird they made it old men, because it used to be like
just eyes and
like
an arm.
monsters.
It's just an eye. It's just eyes and a hand. So I guess
Yeah.
so,
I mean, they're justifying it?
maybe.
I don't know. Oh my god, the fact that...
That
Okay,
made me
yeah, the birds
freak
look
out.
really creepy. Like these new
They
birds.
remind me of Manibuzz.
No, not even. They remind me of like Kaboom from the Jethawks. Kaboom looks like this, by the way.
Yeah, because I doubt anyone know what the heck it.
Yeah,
the
Kaboom looks like this.
That's our local baseball.
Our local baseball mascot. We're not the biggest. We're not the most proud fans, but
Are we a fan?
nope, not at all.
I mean, Ellie and Katya went there, and
They didn't even like baseball.
Well, I know they wanted to see the fireworks, but in the end, they never got to see the fireworks because
Yeah.
it took so long. Because
I said,
baseball's pretty slow.
why else did you guys want to see? I said, why else did you guys go to Jethawks? Just see fireworks? They said, no, we wanted to see the baseball. They said we wanted to see the cute guys.
Can you even see them from that far?
Uh huh. Well, they have like cameras and stuff that like close in on their faces.
Really?
Okay,
I've
this is the
never-
part that you kept messing up on. So we gotta, yeah. So wait, go. No. Oh my god. Now go now. Oh fuck.
Alright, give me a sec. Just keep the conversation going. That has something to do with level. No.
Okay, so rumor has it that there's actually a harder version of this. You were telling me.
No, not a harder version. It's its own level. It's basically the secondary slippery, because you know how each Crash game has levels that share each other's aesthetic.
Yeah.
So there's another castle. I'm gonna call it castle climbing level. But in the original game, they removed it because it was too hard. Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. I gotta do it really fast. There we go. They removed it out of the original cut because it was way too hard of a level, but you could still access it through via password because passwords were a thing back in 1996.
So you could actually.
But-
I didn't know that you can access it through a password. I thought it was just like you can't access it. That's the way it is.
Or Game Shark.
Get over yourself. Like Game Shark password, you mean, or like actual?
in-game, like legit password, like the game. Because
Oh.
because at the time memory
Oh,
cards
thank
were
God,
new.
we have a checkpoint.
Yeah, memory cards were new at the time in 1996. They were almost unheard of. that's why Crash 1 had an option of either using a memory card or use a password save to save your game. So, oh man, that hitbox. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, to access that level, you had a password. And it was completely optional. It had nothing to do with 100% because it was just an added. But apparently, they added it back to play it if you want. But I don't know if it's required with 100%. Oh, yeah. Crash has an animation for falling far, but he doesn't take fall damage like Mario 64. So, fine with me.
Well, while we're on the subject,
You're gonna look up about. I don't know what it's called.
I'm just gonna look up just facts about Crash Bandicoot, just for the sake of this.
Okay.
Oh, this guy. Okay. Where am I at?
He's throwing. Oh, did you see that? Almost royally screwed up there.
No,
And that's how it should be. Screwing up.
So, did you know that Crash Bandicoot was once a wombat?
Did you know Crash is a Bandicoot?
Did you know
he's dead.
Did you know that he was once a wombat?
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
That was his. Well, he wasn't once a wombat. That was his original name that Universal wanted.
Yeah.
And Naughty Dog says no, that's stupid. And there's even a one time where like Universal really wanted Willy the Wombat.
Yeah, they were originally going to be Willy the
and
Wombat.
Naughty Dog threatened to not make the game at all if you did name it Crash Bandicoot. Which I'm glad because Crash Bandicoot rolls off the tongue.
Well, do you know why they wanted to do Willy Wombat?
Why?
Because they were trying to they wanted to do an obscure animal, an obscure marsupial.
Bandicoot's obscure too.
Bandicoot's
so are
obscure.
Hedgehogs and
They wanted to stick with the whole obscure animal line that everybody was doing. And apparently, it was this Crash Bandicoot was inspired by Taz, the Tasmanian Devil from Looney Tunes.
Good spinning, right?
Yeah.
And Crash 1 was nicknamed Sonic's ass.
So apparently,
did you know
that? Yeah, I know that.
Because 3D
so
platforming
apparently,
was
Universal insisted that the character should remain a wombat and be renamed Wuzzle to appeal to cute-seeking younger audiences.
Yeah.
They opposed the idea so strongly that they threatened to abandon the game mid-development. So it was actually the other way around. So Naughty Dog threatened to abandon the game unless they changed it to Crash Bandicoot. You say Universal.
Well, yeah. Yeah, what I was trying to say is, I see.
No, you have to, stop there.
I don't even need to do this because I died anyway.
Lives, fam.
But it's an embryo stage.
But lives.
I don't know. Well, I do like in the original.
Yeah,
Crash.
It used to be called Sonic's Ass Game.
Yeah, because 3D platforming was unheard of. Looking at the ass.
Did you know that the wooden boxes were an afterthought?
Yeah. That originally it was just going to be platforming with no boxes, but they wanted to make the game longer and have something to do. And it also was a way to load the game because in the old Crash 1, it was,
Run!
The game loaded really well.
Wait, let's see if you're right. Let me read this. Let's see what we get.
Okay.
The wooden crates that Crash collects on his adventures were added at a late stage in the game's development as a way of adding complex puzzles to easy levels.
Yeah.
The method used to collect these boxes gave our titular Crash Bandicoot his Christian name.
Christian name, like default name.
Yeah.
Because he's crashing in the boxes.
Yeah.
That's what they mean by that. Yeah, but that's where Crash comes from.
Look at that. Skills that pay bills, my brother.
This thing. I used to give you Wumpa Fruit when you bounce on it.
Dude, we did it.
Yeah, so you just the key.
Look how generous they are with these lives at the end too.
The key is to not talk about what's going on usually because that might jinx it. But yeah, also the problem with Riley Cortex is that it takes so long to load because it's the PS2 and their engine wasn't really that good. But apparently, also boxes. I don't know about the boxes itself, but the level actually in Crash 1, 2, and 3, the level loads as you play.
Yeah.
Because if you notice, loading a level in Crash 1, 2, and 3, it takes about like 2 to 3 seconds so quickly. And for PS1, that's still really good. It's because actually the level's polygons load as you walk through the hallway. So that was obviously they don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Right? You get 2 lights out. Sorry about my clammy hands.
Okay.
But I beat it.
Here, you can continue. I'm right here with this next one.
See if there's anything else there.
No, wait, we're here with this next one. You gotta read them out loud.
Oh, yeah, okay. Crash's girlfriend based on Pamela Anderson.
Pamela Anderson.
Close enough.
Pamelia?
Tomato. Crash
do you know who Pamela Anderson is?
Not really.
Pamela Anderson was the actress from Baywatch.
Oh, the original.
The original Baywatch actress.
I never watched Big Rush.
This level's dummy easy.
Actually, it looks easier in this one because you can actually see it better. Because I was test playing Crash 2 last night, and in the dark levels, when your Firefly runs away, I could still see kind of well. Because in the original, it was just pitch black. So they made it a little bit easier with the lighting. So it almost...
This is actually, fun fact, this has nothing to do with Crash Bandicoot, actually, but this is the only level that Ellie will play on the third island.
Why is that?
Because it's easy.
I don't say it's easy. In the original, the depth perception is a lot... Well, I mean, it's a lot darker in it. And if you don't time your jumps right, it could be really bad. But props to Ellie. She at least tried. Even if she doesn't like video games, it seems like she could still be good at it if she actually tried and enjoyed it.
Oh, I gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, if she actually tried, she'd actually be decent at games, but she won't.
Well, she said she would play Crash. I'm just... I guess one of our next sessions, she can help us get gems or something. I don't know.
No, she.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun.
No, she can beat games. No, she can't. She can play games, but she can't.
Any percent.
She can any percent a game, but she can never.
I think it'll still be fun to watch.
Complete a game. Yeah, that's true. It'd be funny.
In this perspective. Yeah, your phone locked.
Oh.
How's that phone, by the way? Wait, I'm holding it.
Yeah, don't hit me with that.
What's your password?
Don't hit me with that SGB. Hold up.
Oh yeah, pause. Okay.
Did you see it?
Anyway,
Do you see what it was?
Crash spends the first game attempting to rescue his girlfriend Tana from Dr. Cortex's sadistic experiments. The blonde-haired big...
Sadistic or statistic?
Yes. The blonde-haired...
That doesn't answer my question.
That's a joke. The blonde-haired, big-breasted Bandicoot. His question...
The hot one.
...is based on Cornelia Anderson.
Ah, fuck you.
But was axed in the sequels for being overly sexual. So yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you, is that moms complained about her being too sexy, and therefore...
Her titties were too big.
Coco was the replacement.
That's what you're telling me? Her titties were too big?
Pretty much. Yeah, or maybe the moms are jealous. I don't know.
Her moms are like,
I
her
want
tits are bigger than mine. I'm pissed.
I'm going to lose my husband because of this. So therefore, put Coco in the game. Accurate. What else we got?
Say they put Coco in the game. I'm going to lose my husband.
Oh, which look at this. I didn't know this. Crash Bandicoot's incredible soundtrack almost never happened.
What?
Pounding jungle rhythms. Oh, actually, I've heard a little bit about this. Pounding jungle rhythms, funked up bass lines, bellowing didgeridoos, and xylophone playing combine to create the perfect soundtrack in the Naughty Dog's original Crash Bandicoot trilogy. But this memorizing music almost never happened. Creator Andy Gavin admits that it was cobbled together at the last minute. The creator of...
Andy, yeah, he's one of the co-creators of this game.
No, I was going to say the creator of the music is Mata Mizuki. He goes by another name, but I can't remember on top of my head. But Mata Mizuki did the first 3 Crash games, and he also did a little bit of Jack and Daxter games.
Oh,
he's
shit.
really good.
Oh,
he's really good at what he does.
I can't see.
But apparently he composed...
Bro, you are funny.
He composed the great music last minute, which is amazing.
That's really weird to think about.
But what else did it say?
Bro, you're funny. You said memorizing.
Mesmerizing, I'm sorry. But this...
Are you guys hearing this? Are you guys hearing this?
Mesmerizing music almost never happened. Hey, I'm tired today. I stay up till 3 a.m. test playing Crash 2, so bear with me. Creator Andy Gavin... Okay, I reread that.
I keep making a sound.
Yeah, so it almost never happened. It was a really last-minute decision. And the previous suggestion had involved scoring the game with an urban chaotic symphony consisting of random sound effects like bird chirps, car honks, grunts, and farting noises. I mean, honestly...
Farting is so urban.
Honestly, I mean, I could see it, but it's amazing that you can put together something so great in the last minute instead of, what they had originally. Naughty Dog had to fight for their recognition.
Oh, yeah, because they weren't going to get a shout out. I know about this.
Yeah, Universal's being a dick. When Naughty Dog founders Andy Gavin and Jason Rubin were offered the chance to work on Universal's Los Angeles premises, the duo swiftly relocated to begin work on their next game, coming up with a blueprint for Crash Bandicoot during their journey to the West Coast. However, when it came to the game's big announcement at Electronic Entertainment Expo, or E3, it became apparent that Universal wanted to steal credit for Crash's creation. According to an account from Ruben, Naughty Dog's logo had mysteriously gone missing from the prototype game's box cover and press materials, violating the contract between the studio and the publisher. Yeah, I do remember reading about this. It's basically Universal, even though they're the publisher of the game, they wanted to take credit for developing the game. Because, you know...
That's fucked, honestly.
And it's really messed up because they're getting most of the money anyway. The publishers always get the bigger cut because they own the rights. That's the whole reason why Naughty Dog had to give up Crash, is because the contract is only for 3 years, or 4, counting Crash Team Racing. You can only make 4 games before you had to either, I guess, renew the contract, which comes out of Naughty Dog's paycheck.
Yeah.
Or they had to give it up and work directly with Sony. Because
my god, are you kidding me?
I'm
getting flustered.
Let's say if Naughty Dog stayed with Crash, like they kept it, obviously the games will be more quality than what we got in the next generation. But the problem is Naughty Dog wouldn't get as much money, and they probably wouldn't be able to fund as many games because because Naughty Dog was a third-party developer, they only got so much of the cut, and really Universal was getting all of it. So really, Universal is just using Naughty Dog as
like a puppet,
a slave. I mean, slave is a dark way of putting it. But yeah, so because giving up Crash would actually be beneficial to their career, and it did because they made Jak and Daxter, they made Uncharted, they made The Last of Us, and look at them now. They're the powerhouse they are today, dominating the PlayStation titles.
Yeah.
And that same goes for Insomniac, which Naughty Dog actually worked with. Insomniac had to give up Spyro, putting Spyro in a hiatus of good quality games to mediocre titles.
Yeah.
Which we'll eventually get to.
Damn. Do you want to do this last leg for me?
Yeah, I can do. And you can read them.
Yeah.
There was one more thing I was talking about. What was I talking about?
You were talking about the whole thing, like if it wasn't for...
Yeah. And then Insomniac, after they gave up Spyro, because they gave it up, they were able to make Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, really just Ratchet and Clank. And look at them last year. They scored a movie.
Which was actually not that bad. The movie's actually
I never saw it, but
the movie's pretty good.
It's a reboot of the first game. That's all I know about it.
Yeah, if you played the first game, the movie was funny. The movie was very...
I haven't finished the first game yet because I grew up with Crash and I grew up with...
I always mess up at this part. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. Oh wait, it's your turn anyway.
Technically, yeah.
There's 3 boxes
so
inside.
What else is on that?
There's a reason why Crash is orange and has no neck.
I might know this, but...
Games graphics weren't nearly as flashy in '96 as they are now. When conceptualizing, they spelled that wrong, Crash's character design, practicality was Naughty Dog's main concern. His giant face and resulting lack of neck ensured that players wouldn't be able to make out every wacky expression on their fuzzy's 90s TV screen. Likewise, the hero was made orange out of necessity. Crash designers had to pick a shade that wouldn't blend in with any of the game's colorful environments. This is why there are also no lava levels in the original games.
Yeah, we don't get a lava level till Crash 3.
Crash 3, yeah.
Oh yeah, because he's orange, so it would look weird.
Yeah. Okay, so here's that level you were telling me about. Even veteran Crash players will admit to struggling through the first title in the series. I mean, yeah, look at us now. We're still struggling. We're going through it right now, and we're struggling.
Yeah.
Thanks to the irregular save points, a single game over screen can erase hours of painstaking gameplay.
Yep. Original. Not this one, because this one's better. But what about the level?
This is extra frustrating during the game's tricky latter half. One level, slippery climb, is an excruciating experience for players who mistime their jumping.
Yeah, which we just
Naughty Dog originally created an even tougher version of this level called Stormy Ascent, but binned it for being too brutal.
Yep.
Daredevil gamers can still access it by using a Game Shark. So I guess there is no actual password.
No, there is. They call it Game Shark, like you could do that, but literally you just look up Stormy Ascent. I've done it before. Look up Stormy Ascent super password on PS1, enter it, you can play it. I can play it right now if I want to. Well, on the original. But what I'm curious is, now that we know the name, could you make a new tab and look up what's Stormy's Ascent's relation to Insane Trilogy? How are we able to play it? Like, is it part of the 100%?
Wait, before I do that. Crash Bandicoot was one of the first games with dynamic difficulty adjustment. Retrospectively realizing that the first Crash game had been a bit too tricky, Naughty Dog came up with a subtle system to help players who hadn't yet mastered the act of not dying. The DDA was introduced in sequels, assisting inexperienced players by giving them bonus hit points after multiple deaths and adding extra checkpoints whenever a certain number of lives are lost.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Crash 2 and 3 are still hard. Well, I think Crash 2 is harder than Crash 3, but it is a lot. It's a lot less of a hassle, and you can also save whenever you want, so it's not a big deal if you get a game over. In this game, in Crash 1, it was.
One of Crash Bandicoot's creators reckoned
terrible.
Mario 64 was a better game. Whoa, that's fucked. That's fucked up. Did you hear that? In the same year Crash Bandicoot was released on the PlayStation, Nintendo unleashed Mario 64.
Yeah, around the same.
Crash co-creator Jason Rubin was in awe of Mario 64, admitting that he thought Nintendo's release was even better than his own creation.
Well, he's being modest.
Mario designer Shigeru Miyamoto repaid the compliment, commenting that Crash's water effects were particularly beautiful.
Oh, so at least they complimented each other.
Miyamoto.
At least they complimented each other.
Yeah.
That's nice.
The Missile and Engine's Head was an autobiographical edition. So if you guys don't know who Engine is, he's from
Crash 2 and 3.
Yeah.
He's
Supposedly the
introducing
missile went awry during a disastrous weaponry experiment and remains active, causing the Doctor severe headaches.
And that's why he's half robot.
But
He's
you
half
know
cyborg.
why he added this? Because of Jason Rubin's chronic migraines.
Oh, like
Jason Rubin has chronic migraines, so because of that, he implemented it into a character. That's kind of cool.
That's kind of funny.
Tiny Tiger is not a tiger. What?
I think I remember this actually. What is he?
He's based on a thylacine, which is an extinct marsupial that's commonly known as the Tasmanian tiger due to the stripes on its back.
But what is that?
Tiny Tiger, the Tasmanian devil.
Okay, well.
But those animals are extinct. No, not Tasmanian devils. Tasmanian tigers.
So they probably just call them Tiny Tiger as a name because it's easier to remember than
Tiny Tiger.
Tiny Devil.
Tiny thylacine.
Tiny Devil.
Fake Crash is more than just a bonus Crash Team Racing driver. A buck-toothed, bushy-eyebrowed version of Crash appeared in Crash Team Racing.
I was telling you about
Apparently, Fake Crash is based on a cheap Crash toy from Japan. Naughty Dog found it so amusing that they turned into a character. It wasn't Fake Crash's first outing. He appeared as a hidden Easter egg in Crash 3 and could be spotted dancing in levels such as Toad Village and making waves after all the crystals and gems have been collected.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, and then later, I'll let you know that he's a character you can play in Crash Team Racing, and Entranced, he's part of the story. So
That's so cool, though.
Everyone loved Fake Crash.
That's so ironic,
It's
too.
really creepy, but he's cool. And to make him more like distinguishable, other than the bushy eyebrows and buck teeth, they gave him green pants in Entrance to make him look a little bit different. And his coloring, he wasn't orange; he was more of like beige orange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready for a little random grab bag fun fact?
Yeah.
So the Wumpa fruit that we've been collecting, apparently, they taste like apples.
And the Wumpa fruit are not real fruit, which makes me
Crash.
sad.
If like most people, you thought the juicy collectibles were apples, you're only half wrong. It's officially known as Wumpa fruit, but they said that they taste like apples.
They look like it, or mangoes, or peaches, I guess.
And then this is one I really hope everybody knows, but you can play Spyro in the Crash trilogy, and vice versa. You can play Crash demos via the original Spyro trilogy. All you do is you hold L1 and triangle, and then you have access to the thing.
No, Crash 3, you have to do up, down, down, left, right, square to unlock it.
Yeah.
That's in the manual of Crash 3.
The sequels also had hidden demos. Spyro 2 and Spyro Year the Dragon contained Crash Team Racing and Crash Bash. And then Uncharted 4 featured the whole Boulders level from Crash Bandicoot.
Oops. That was more of an Easter egg telling you, hey, Crash is coming back next year.
Yeah.
It's like Naughty Dog knew. Well, obviously they had to know because Naughty Dog is getting, money for getting their games remastered. They have no development in it, but they do get credit for at least making the original.
Yeah. Okay, what is it called? Stormy Ascent?
Yeah, Stormy Ascent and Saint Trilogy.
I won't be on my phone this whole time, guys, I promise. I'm just looking up info.
You're making it a little bit easier for me to focus because we're not focusing on the fucking...
Yep, you get to do Stormy Ascent.
Well, I knew that, but I'm trying to see, is it part of the 100% or is it just optional?
The DLC trophies are specifically listed for original Bandicoot, so don't expect cut levels from the sequels. It's possible that DLC will have the notoriously... It's possible that DLC will feature Stormy Ascent.
Oh, so it's not available right now?
Yeah.
Because I did hear about that there's DLC trophies, but I
DLC trophies? Like, you have to buy trophies?
Well, like, I get. Is that what it says in your article?
No, there's a game facts board. I'm gonna look at that.
Okay.
I'm a big shout out of the day, Game Facts.
Yep.
For helping me with cheat codes early in my gaming history when I was too lazy to play games.
Pointless sponsor because, and I keep dying here because I'm not timing this.
Has anyone accessed Stormy Climb, a Stormy Ascent? The Lost Treasure sub trophy in Crash 1 set makes me think that one of the trophy icons there is Slippery Climb. I think that's for the DLC that will be released, hopefully for free. Yeah. So there's no like actual info. There's no actual thing that said that.
I don't really need to play that godforsaken level. I mean, we could play in the original, but
there's like fog.
Yeah, that's just a recording. It looks better, like.
And I'm looking at the recording on our screen right now, and it looks.
It's because it's rendering it all at once.
Yeah. There's no slowdown on the screen though. It's pretty impressive. Like, it's been no slowdown for this whole game. I really hope I didn't just jinx that. But
well, it's because I have it downloaded. It's a virtual console like title, but because it took a couple hours to download, it's not going to slow down. Well, I mean, it could slow down, but it seems like
actually it was completely downloaded, and that had some slowdown.
Yeah, but like I think water is like always a game-breaking thing in games, like because water's like one of the hardest things to animate.
Yeah.
Harder than fire.
Okay, so question. So regardless of level design, what is your favorite atmosphere on the Wumpa Islands? Regardless of level.
Crash 1, right?
No, yeah. I'd like just like disregarding the actual levels, because the levels are hard. But disregarding those, what is your favorite atmosphere?
I like the temple themes actually. As much as I hate Sunset Vista, I always love exploring Aztec.
Like the outside of the temples or the inside?
Outside.
Outside?
Yeah. Just because it's just interesting to me.
Yeah.
What about you? We don't have that much of variety in Crash 1 because Crash 2 and 3 is really.
I have to say the factory levels. I like the factory levels. Like heavy machinery and castle machinery.
Which they're pretty much Aztec with built electronics.
Yeah. What I find really cool though is if you actually pay attention to these games. If you actually pay attention to these games, they're actually really like keen on. Like they're actually very keen on you paying attention to. Like you paying attention to specific, like the progression of the stages.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, like look at Slippery Climb. Slippery Climb is the outside of the castle, and then you snuck it. So you're sneaking into the castle. Then lights out's the castle corridors.
Yeah.
So you like snuck in, got through a window.
Levels don't come out of nowhere.
Yeah, they're like it's like linear. It's like half. It's like
the only reason why levels come out of nowhere in Crash 2 and 3 is because you're going there not to go somewhere where you're going to get crystals.
Yeah, but they justify it, so
yeah.
It's not like they're like oh yeah, it's like out of nowhere. They actually justify it, which is kind of cool.
And in Rather Cortex, the theme is you're going to different places in the world that have like different weather patterns, like rock and I don't know, hell, rock. Well, Rocco creates earthquakes, but there's not really earthquake levels. So like rainy levels are on fire and tornadoes, stuff like that. We'll get to Wrath Cortex when we get to it, but
yeah,
it's a comparison. I'm doing better than I was.
Don't jinx it.
Earlier.
Don't jinx it.
Hey, Crash is knocking on wood, and I almost screwed up. Yay, lives. Always 2 lives at the end.
Yeah, they're really generous. They're really generous with those lives. That's almost over.
Okay. Well, I mean that's interesting that because I just remember seeing things about Stormy Ascent. I just don't know. It seems like they're putting a lot of tweaks in the original, so I would think they would want to put that in. Okay, so we're almost done.
I think we missed 50-something, about 40-something boxes.
Because I need the blue gem, that's why.
Yeah.
And I need the Cortex bonus to get a key, and those have boxes on there. Whew! Oh, poor Crash. He's almost dapping though. Jesus. Talk about splinters.
Oh, he's okay. He's okay. He can take a beating.
He's been through a lot of shit over the years.
He's been through 20 years.
Even though it's not canon because we're going back in the past.
Yeah.
A smashing
blast from the past. I don't know. I get it.
So what's next after this level? I forget.
I believe it's Castle Machinery that's next.
Oh, cool.
Which is this is my favorite level of Third Island. I said Heavy Machinery, but I think I like Castle Machinery more.
Oh yeah.
It's the same level, just
It's basically Jaws of Darkness, but with
yeah. So I'm kind of
electronics.
pissed off because they don't have the green gem, so we can't do the really fun thing.
Oh,
So
lot
if you
of
guys
lives.
don't know, if you guys get the green gem here, you get 25 free lives.
Yeah.
Everybody's
And-
like, oh, I want
and a shortcut to the end of the level, like right away.
Yeah.
But to do that, we have to beat Sunset Vista in one life, which we'll have to come back to. So that'll be after. Yeah, but what
I think I like this one because this level has more meat to it than the other one.
Yeah, it's longer. Let's have the green gem. I was seeing that. I was seeing online that apparently Ensign Trilogy actually looked different post production. Well, I mean, all games look different, but there were people complaining about like that the colors didn't look vibrant enough. They didn't look like Crashed, or the water looked weird. And then Vicarious Visions actually went back and updated it, and now the game looks better than what we saw in the beta and E3 showing. So I'm really happy that they actually listened to some feedback. And you know, these most of these people are not like little kids because Crash is 20 years old.
Yeah, because think about
Most of these people are from the PS1 era.
Yeah, this one always this one always screwed me
generation.
over. That one.
Oh
This-
yeah,
this
yeah, 'cause
Z-axis
perception,
one.
yeah, perfection, perception. Got some green fluid, but it doesn't hurt you. Bang washish. That noise has actually changed. In the original, it goes oh,
It goes oh, but I gotta be done.
but the thing Mashish is all Vicarious Visions titles, so I guess they're like, well, we have the sound effect probably on her desktop. I assume that's how they develop it. It's like, and speaking of what's on their desktop, cut.
Open that up. Okay, cool. And we're back.
And we're back. Sorry about that.
Sorry about the little issue. So, while we were saying,
What were we talking about?
we're talking about like Vicarious Vision actually listening to the audience.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, so yeah, like overall, like it's actually kind of cool they were like listening and being like active listeners, because what happens a lot of time is we'll have like complaints with people, like, well, not complaints, but people have like requests. They'll be like, oh hey, like if you want this game to be good, you should like do this, and they go okay, then they don't do it.
or they don't even show beta testing. And I wasn't around when they remastered. I was around, but I didn't play Sly. Sly Cooper was made by the same people that made Sonic Boom.
And you guys know how good that game is.
Literally.
We should do a Let's Play of Sonic Boom.
I need to get a Wii U though. I mean, I want to get a Wii U if they're never gonna support, if they're never gonna port Mario Maker. And that's what people were complaining about E3 is that like people were expecting
Yes, I know I missed
Smash Brothers.
a Switch Smash Bros. Or at least like port Smash Bros. For Wii U to the Switch.
Really, they'll just do the same thing they're doing with everything. Call it Smash Brothers Deluxe for
Yeah.
Switch, because that's what they did with Pokken Tournament. That's what they did with Mario Kart 8. Because Wii U is dead. Like,
I'm still gonna find a way to make ends meet for a Switch. Not a Switch, a Wii U.
I'm not gonna get a Wii U if they port everything. I'm only gonna get it if they don't port the games I want to play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there's good games, but you know, because the cycle of Wii U was really small, like that's it.
Ah.
Are you trying to get all the boxes?
No, I just wanted to get that life.
Oh well, it goes away now. But they're pretty good with 23. Because behind the scenes, I live.
Yeah, you guys
grinded.
missed it. It was really fucking boring, but he.
You know, what we needed. I was tired of seeing Uka Uka and his creepy face. Well, more Nick, 'cause it doesn't really freak me out.
It creeps me out.
Oh yeah, when you were saying about that, why Crash is orange, why Crash is purple. Originally, did I say Crash purple?
Yeah.
Wow. What I was gonna say is
I was like, I
why
remember Crash being
Spyro is purple is because originally he was green, but then he blended in with the grass in the Dragon Realms, so they made him purple to stick out. So, and orange and purple are both bright colors, so it works.
Well, yeah. Plus they stand out.
Yeah. And I really hope Spyro gets a remaster.
I really hope so too.
Because Activision
because
owns
listen, I like Crash, but
You grew up. Did you
I'm
grow
a
up with-
bitch for Spyro. Yeah,
Yeah,
I grew up playing the Spyro games.
Honest.
We had both, but that was really close. We had both, but I played more of Spyro than I did of Crash.
As a kid.
Yeah, because Spyro just was just more appealing to me.
I never
I
grew up
like
when
the
I never
whole
owned
idea.
them.
I just like the whole idea.
Yeah, open world collectathon platformer with mini games.
Yeah,
It's got more in it.
I thought the worlds were more like whimsical.
Yeah. And I never like owned a Spyro game until 2014 for the PSN. But then I got my physical copies, so I can have the proper songs in Spyro 3 with the stupid PAL version. But yeah, I hope they do, because technically, not Vicarious, but Activision owns Spyro, because the last time we seen Spyro was in Skylanders.
Skylanders. And we love Skylanders.
Yeah.
I have the original Skylander, like the very first one, because like the first
Isn't
game.
it really easy though?
When the first Skylanders came out, I got it because I was just like, oh sweet, Spyro game, like I'm a sucker for Spyro. But then that's when I found out it was called Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. So it wasn't actually a Spyro game.
Spyro is just there.
Exactly. Oh my god. Okay,
But
I see what I have to do now.
But yeah, rumors, like I said before, excuse me, that
I figured
they'll
out
probably
the
remaster Spyro because it came out around the same time. It was only
well,
like,
yeah, because Crash and Spyro are essentially sister titles,
yeah, even the
or
companies,
in this case, brother titles. But
and the companies work together, Naughty Dog and Insomniac.
yeah,
So it would, and the only other Crash and Spyro, crossover I got was the Game Boy mini
the
game,
amazing Crash Purple and
I will
Spyro
play,
Orange.
which I'll play for this channel.
Oh, I'll play it.
Which one?
Crash Purple, duh.
You don't want to play Spyro Orange? I thought you were a Spyro person.
I am a Spyro person, but I grew up playing Crash Purple.
Oh, did Michael have Spyro Orange?
Yeah.
Okay. Bless him, because Spyro Orange is worse. Spyro Orange has the mini
Okay,
games.
we're near the end of the level.
The mini games are harder in Spyro Orange, and you have to complete them like 3 times.
Yeah. Oh man, you get to fight the fun boss. I missed a lot of bosses.
And Brio?
Yeah, he's fun. Could I get my cold one with the boy? We missed 10 boxes. I don't know where they were, but we missed 10.
We'll come back to it, but not for the 3rd session, because I want to move on to
Yeah.
other Crash games.
Yeah.
But you guys don't know that because we're uploading in order.
Speaking of cold pipes.
Shorts out the mic, just from the tiny bulb.
Cold ones with the boys.
I probably have to edit out that, because it's really, I think it will still be a rapey. But we'll find out. Hopefully the editor, aka me, doesn't lose his shit with the
Yeah, if you squish a blob, it'll squirt across the room. That's a hint of how to beat the boss.
Out of context. I don't know. It could mean anything.
If you squish a blob...
It says green blobs. Well, I mean, in the original...
Okay, so this is actually my favorite boss in this game.
It's really the only interesting one. Oh, they have faces now. In the original, they're legit just green blobs that bounce around for no apparent reason.
Yeah.
Okay, so I like that. Alright, well, I'm not really impressed. Okay. He has 9 lives, because for some reason these green blobs are part of his lives. What the heck? Can I not spin this?
No, you can't.
Oh, it hits him.
Yeah, that's why you have.
Okay, yeah,
that's why you said when you tap on the bobs, they squish across the room.
It's in the original. You just stepped on them, and that just counted towards his life. So yeah, they're
It's kind of cool seeing.
they're pointing out all the
It's kind of cool looking at Embryo now.
Oops.
It's kind of cool looking at him now. Like it's like the atmosphere of it looks. This is why I like the Crash game, like the first one. It's so atmospheric.
Like the scenery.
Like the scenery is so atmospheric, it works, and I love it.
Yeah.
Like 2 and 3 are fun, but like they don't have the same atmosphere or feel as the first game does.
Well, like I look at it as Crash 1 goes from natural to.
Well, you can tell, you can tell because the more mechanical that the games get,
It's-
the more evil the game feels.
Really, it's just Sonic and Robotnik, because I mean, Cortex just wants power, but in terms of making
I'm gonna get a pity mouse soon.
in terms of making what's the word I'm looking for? In terms of making natural, I don't know.
Can't spin them.
I know.
You spin them to get them out of the way if you have multiple enemies, but you can't actually hit them.
I remember just spinning in the original, but it's
They have faces
they
now.
kind of work. Yeah, spin is impervious from the face. The face is impervious to the spin. What am I saying? I'm playing better, but I'm not talking better. I'm not playing better.
But yeah, like.
But what I was gonna say is that Crash 1 is the most natural in terms of progression of level design. Crash 2 is natural but he goes to more than just the Wumpa Islands. He goes to a frozen tundra, a space station, Aztec ruins again, but at nighttime or during the rain. And actually, I was test playing Crash 2. You know that mountain in Crash 2 and Road to Ruin where it kind of looks like Mr. Krabs, like the silhouette.
Yeah.
That turns out, because the lighting's a lot better in the remakes, that's the castle that we're on right now. So it turns out that was intentional, that in Road to Ruin you're actually on the ruins of the third island in Crash 2. And you can see the destroyed castle of
oh, that's cool. Yeah, because we were talking about how it looks like Mr. Krabs.
Or I thought it was just an Aztec ruin.
Oh yeah, look, see, this is the final guy. He drinks it.
His life bar went away. Oh, now it's... Oh, I like how it doesn't say embryo, it just says question mark.
Yeah, because you have to jump on him.
I know. I was kind of freaking out for some reason. Just because what's really like screwing me up in like Crash 2 especially like it's the same game, but because the game looks so much better,
it's intimidating as hell.
Things are intimidating more. Like, oh my god, the bees in Crash 2. I died so much last night because they seem like they're closer to me.
Oh my gosh, Joe, you were so close.
They seem like they're closer to me.
Yeah.
But really, they're the same distance as the original. But because the game is updated, they seem more threatening and more intimidating, and therefore I get more nervous and I die a lot. So, Anyway, it's your turn to keep a conversation because I'm.
My turn to keep a conversation. Okay.
I mean, I got farther last time.
Let's talk about this past E3. What
Who won?
Who won?
Who do you think you won?
Nintendo. I think.
You think Nintendo won?
Like in terms of presentation, I think Nintendo blew it out of the park.
Fine.
I think. Presentation-wise, Nintendo had a lot more than than a lot of the other companies had to offer.
Well, didn't Nintendo like cheat though? Pokemon cheated. Pokemon had a Pokemon Direct like a couple days before E3. They're like, screw E3, we're gonna show you early.
Yeah.
Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Pokken Tournament.
But look at Pokemon announced so many new games in development for the Switch.
Oh yeah,
and that
Pokemon
alone,
Switch, which
and
is
that alone gave me the motivation to want to go out and buy a Switch. Because originally I was going to be like, nah, I'm not going to get a Switch. I'm just going to mooch off like roommate at college or something. But now I want to get my own Switch because there's so many new games in development for the Switch.
Mario
and
Odyssey,
because it's a handheld,
Splatoon
like it's an
2.
actual handheld, I now actually really want to go get a Switch. Because the games look good. They have the Yoshi title. There's a Yoshi title. There's Metroid Prime 4. A Pokemon title. Pokken Tournament DX. Odyssey, like there's so many games. Xenoblade 2 even. Like there's so many games in development right now.
Yeah, PS4 and Switch is definitely worth it. I still don't think Xbox One is worth it.
I do not. I've never been an Xbox person.
The only reason why Microsoft is not going out of business is because, they're also...
Wait for him to get closer.
They're also a PC person.
Also, a little fun story while we're doing this, just to keep our minds off this guy. And this was a total sign from the video game gods that I'm not fit to play Xbox. So, Christmas time, I really wanted an Xbox. Yeah. I didn't want a PS3. I wasn't wowed when I was like smaller. I was just like, I want an Xbox because Xbox at the time was the only game that had Dead Space and Halo, and I wanted Halo.
Yeah, Halo's fun.
And so I get an Xbox, brand spanking new with Kinect, 250 gigs. Like I was like the coolest kid at school at the time. A week after I get it, I get Red Ring.
And the GameStop people are like, too bad.
And the GameStop people are like, what the heck?
Damn it.
And I was like, okay, I need to get a PS3. So I ended up getting I think almost $250 in store credit.
Oh, they did care. I thought they didn't give a shit.
No, they gave me a lot of money in store credit because I turned in.
Because you just got it.
Well, I just got it, and on top of that, I had 4 controllers. I had the Kinect bar, and I had a bunch of Kinect games.
Yeah.
So it was like $250 total, and I sold a bunch of my old Wii games that I never played, like off-brand third-party titles that I'd never think to play ever again.
Yeah.
And I got a PS3 along with Injustice and Sonic's Sega Mega Collection. Sonic's Sega Collection.
Mega.
No, not Mega Collection.
Sega.
Sonic's Genesis.
Genesis Collection.
The Genesis Collection.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So that I mean, it's a bias, but yeah, the fact that... And not to say that PlayStation 3 doesn't have a red ring too. Their red ring is called the yellow light, which actually Hannah just got.
But
they only use it for Netflix and Sonic 06.
Yeah, but think about.
What the?
Oh,
Okay.
you got hit
I thought I
with it.
just popped out of
I
existence.
thought you like clipped through the wall. But
Okay.
also remember, they've had their PS3 since it first came out.
Who? Hannah?
Yeah,
And they only use it for Sonic 06.
and they only use it for.
Netflix.
They used it. They used it for Injustice.
But it also
They use
was
it for Injustice, Guitar
it's
Hero.
the first PS3, and that PS3 tends to die more than the Slim and the Super Slim.
Yeah, it also It also killed people's wallets too.
Yeah, it was-
$1,000 fucking dollars. Who pays $1,000?
And then
for
it was
a
down to
console?
600, and it still was not. That still wasn't good enough. It's because of the new technology at the time. Like
Because it ran Blu-ray. That's why. Because Blu-ray is such a new thing.
And
at the time.
it was
But now
online.
Blu-ray's like the norm.
Yeah, and it was online.
Yeah.
It was online, which PS2 could do through Ethernet, but only certain games like Battlefront 2,
Yeah.
which I've only experienced at a friend's house. I never used internet on my PS2.
You can get a broadband. I had a broadband, and that's how I played Medal of Honor.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but now.
But
at
PS2 games were not the best with first-person shooters. They were actually really bad.
I only played Battlefront 2.
Yeah, my dad directed one at like Biloxi Blues, and a cast present was he got every Medal of Honor game for the PS2, and I played all three of them.
Wait, he was a cast in what?
No, when my dad directed Neil Simon's Biloxi Blues, well, he directed a show.
Oh, okay. I thought you directed a game.
As a gift.
I thought you directed a game.
No.
I was like,
As a gift
what?
from the cast, they got him they got him like a super pack. It was like 5 Medal of Honor games.
Mhm.
It included European Assault, Golden Sun,
Double
and
pity. Uh-huh.
Golden Sun and Frontline. And Frontline was good.
GoldenEye. Isn't GoldenEye good too? I didn't.
GoldenEye? Yeah, GoldenEye's a really good game.
Yeah, I never owned it. I just heard a lot
Well,
about it.
it's good and bad. It's good because it shaped what the FPS shooters are like now.
Yeah.
It helped shape what FPS shooters are like now, but the aiming was shit. Because there's no crosshairs. It is just kind of just like you just aimed and hoped for the best.
Hopefully this double pity mask will finally save me, unfortunately. It's pretty bad, but I'm telling you, like I said about the bees, the graphics, the updated graphics are effing with me and making me nervous.
We're on the
for some
last
reason.
one, don't worry. Just walk, don't jump.
Well, that's the whole point of those pillars I fell on. Oh yeah, here's something that I don't know if it's a theory or if it's true, but there's actually apparently there's nitros in Cortex's castle, and that's why it catches on fire because Brio is going berserk right now and destroying the castle. And then at the very end of the game, you see that it's on fire, but we don't get any cutscenes.
Right
why.
here, wait for him to get closer.
Question mark. That didn't count. Shit.
No, stay on the block. Wait for him to get to the skull.
Okay.
Now go.
It takes a while. In the original, he was a
Yeah.
lot quicker.
Well, he had
I mean,
he had like a 12 hitbox though.
Yeah, you're right.
Dude, wait for him to get closer.
I know it's.
Wait for him to get closer. I'll tell you when to go.
It's because of the original.
I'll tell you when to go.
I'm,
There you go. Go now. Go.
I thought it was going to be a Kaizo. Oh,
That's awesome.
pretty impressive. You could do that heavy. Nitrous
cool.
broken. That's a gold trophy.
Yeah, the original hitbox. It actually the hitbox stuck with him.
It was a lot tinier. I would have beat that boss in the original a lot quicker, but fucking me, right? So what's next?
You know, we were talking about how these load times are longer than the original game, but I actually don't mind
Well, yeah, they're
because
not.
it's not as long as Wrath of Cortex
Rather Cortex is 39.
or as long as Sonic 06. Sonic 06 is 40 seconds.
Rather Cortex is 39. So it's pretty much a Sonic 06.
Break down every box without dying to earn special gem.
Okay, so it's another color gem here.
Nope.
We'll do it later.
Nope. I'm not going to be able to do it. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this level.
Oh yeah. Ooh, I like the candle.
I've never played this level before.
You didn't?
I know the level, but I've
Your
never
dad
actually.
played it?
Yeah, this is another one that didn't have Tana. I know that one. I know this one didn't have a Tana stage.
Yeah, because you're in a castle, so you warp randomly to a... I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Don't quote me on that, because, again, I don't come back to Crash 1 a lot. So, I can look it up later.
Oh wow, look at that. Oh, can you not jump on these, or do you have to avoid them?
You can. You just jump on them. You hit the front of it before you landed on it. You can jump on them.
Oh, okay.
In the original, they were yellow. No, they were green, but there's also yellow ones that are, like, impervious. You can bounce on them, but you can't, like... Ugh.
Ooh. We might get a game over in this level, just a heads up, guys.
We were so close at the end, though. could rack up, but like
I'm almost there.
you're too fast. Man, don't skip any Wumpa.
I'm not.
Be a kleptomania. And get them all. They will help us. They will only help us.
I'm gonna wait.
Alright, yeah, bounce on him. Or just leave him away. I don't think he comes back. That's just a door. Alright, do not spin that. You go on bounce. No, I'm sorry. Don't spin the box. You can spin that.
Don't spin these ones?
Bounce on them. Do not spin on them. See? That's in the original too. Alright, run away. That's the original. Everyone spun into that and they died. It's a little hidden. It's a little hidden FU from Naughty Dog.
Let's make sure that you're actually being
Cautious, I guess.
Yeah.
Even though.
Yay! Thank you, Tana. Yeah, there was no Tana stage in this one. Yeah,
Honestly,
because
I don't
before I became like independent. Oh, I needed that one. That's okay.
You did
Before I became like independent as a gamer, and like started playing, because we all went through it. Well, maybe you didn't, but
What do you mean?
like I went through like a small phase where like I would. No, it's not worth it. I went through like a phase where I would play the games, but I would need my dad's help because of sometimes they get too hard because I wouldn't learn how like the learning curve of games.
Well, and this game's just hard in general, so.
Oh shit. Oh, I forgot. You have to knock him
Keep
out.
hitting him,
Yeah.
No, yeah, this is new. This only was apparent in the Game Boy games of Crash. Checkpoints are now. Let me rephrase that.
Bonus
levels are now checkpoints once you beat them. You gotta time their shock.
Yeah.
They shock every couple seconds and they stop. So you just go. Zzz. And wait. There you go. It's Raiden. Raiden. I missed the original cry. It's a little too scary, but I don't know. I just missed it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about too.
Yeah, it's a very, very like terrifying scream. Are we close to the end?
Yes.
At a checkpoint, so not yet. Oy, oy. I freaked out for a minute.
That freaked me out myself.
Yeah, it's just a time. Here's a life. Level looks pretty cool. It's not as dark as the original, but
That's a little more cartoony, but I like it.
green. Oh, jeez. Oh, they come back. Yeah, so it's like the yellow one, but they're just green in this game. Hui, 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 hui.
Oh my god.
No, I would wait. The door falls back down.
Oh, damn. Good thing I got a
No,
checkpoint
it's
here.
too
though.
late to tell you.
I waited. I waited too
The
early.
cycle, but they also gotta make sure the door doesn't kill you. I actually didn't know the door was an obstacle until pretty late in my life.
Ugh.
I missed the original scream. You know what? I feel like I should edit that noise in just because of it.
Just for the sake of it?
Yeah.
If you want to, it's up to you, bro.
No one's gonna stop me. Wait. I wouldn't jump yet.
You gotta walk a little more.
Jump at the edge, but I see what you did. You panicked because you thought it was gonna go away right away. So you were a second off.
Oh my god. We're gonna get a game over.
Correction. You're gonna game over. I'm not playing this.
But what's this wee white boy?
Well, I am sharing lives. I grinded all these.
Yeah,
He's
but
walking in place.
What are you talking about? It was a group effort. We lost most of it in Jaws of Darkness.
No, we lost most of it in where did we lose it in?
And Embryo.
No, yeah, I lost him in Embryo. My bad. Team effort. We both fucked up.
We both fucked up.
Okay, wait. No. It's a Japanese reaction.
Massacre.
can't be. Nope. Door.
What the hell is that? Breakdown?
Break it down. Diggity. Run away. Yeah, that's it.
Woo! We did it. I missed 3 boxes, 6 boxes, 5 boxes. I'm not good at math. I
Now
guess.
what? What's next? I think
Next up is the Great Hall.
Okay, hardest on the game. You ready? This is harder than I think Stormy Ascent. Honestly, they should have cut this level out. Like,
We have gems.
I'm going to get a game over like
We have gems.
30 times in this
Bro,
level.
we have gems.
This level sucks.
Bro, we have gems.
Ass.
You know, that means I get to do the final boss. We're like just like Keemstar. What's up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and oh wait, this is Boogie2988. Hey, what's up, guys? Nintendo here with.
It's midnight. It's up.
And I'm also here with
Baku.
you boy Vic.
Yeah.
Victor.
Victor, it's already floating.
Do you want to go by your boy Vic or Victor?
Your boy Vic.
Your boy Vic.
Pause.
So this.
Pause.
This
He says it like he's from New York, but he's from California.
Pause. This is a post-com.
he goes, I'm gonna mush pause. I'm gonna mush my fruit. Mush my fruits and my juices? What does that even mean?
By the way, this is the only level I do in this part because
Yeah, so this level specifically is not a very good, or as I should say, accurate representation of my skill for Crash 1 now. Because this was an actual year ago. This is a little over a year ago.
Disclaimer, I sucked a year ago, but now
I'm decent.
I'm decent.
Now I'm decent.
Just like me and Call of Duty.
But yeah. But yeah, at this time that we are recording this, Crash Insane Trilogy came out on Switch like 2 weeks ago. Last week?
Yeah.
Last week.
The 29th.
Like a week prior to the day we're filming this. And not only did I beat Crash 1 in the weekend that it was released, but I beat Crash 2 the week of, and I beat Crash 3 a week after I bought the game.
Yeah.
Essentially implying that I have beat the game. Ooh.
Let's get a death counter. 1.
Essentially saying that I beat the entire Insane Trilogy to 100% completion in a week.
And I could tell we had the quality turned all the way up because you can see Crash's 4K.
Yeah, it almost looks too good. See, I don't mind games that look good, but when games look too good, it like kind of bothers me. See, what you're supposed to do, jump over.
That's new.
Oh, God damn it. God, I was such an idiot.
Well, this was your first time because what, you had your dad do this boss when you were
Yeah,
a
I
kid?
did. As a kid, I wasn't really good at doing bosses, so I actually had my dad's help for most of it because I didn't really know how to beat bosses. I said, "Can you do this one for me?"
It's kind of like your little brother.
Yeah, pretty much. Now, this one's tough because the third one is actually harder than the last two.
Yeah, the last 2 phases are actually really
The last 2 phases are super easy. Which is like, it's a big ol' fuck you to the audience, because it's like, oh.
That's 2.
L.
Well, if you're gonna put a death counter, you don't have to say it.
Well, I should get a sound effect for it. Oh, you you walked off the edge. Oh shit, I didn't know you could do that.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Damn, look at that. Look at the fucking leather fucking thing on the blimpy boy there.
Oh my god, I'm just like so mad at myself for...
I'm admiring that detail of the
I do like the detail of the first world.
the way it's weaved.
Retweet if you're on that stupid ass video.
Well, you play it in a slide video.
Which one?
I could put it up here, but you put it at the very beginning, but I didn't know what the fuck you were playing. It's a
Bam, 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 bam.
Nice. Oh fuck.
Okay.
I wonder how many times the mic has picked up me farting.
More than 5.
Well,
I've counted.
no more ear rape parts. So.
Oh, look, you can tell that I'm at 0 lives, so I'm like trying not to take any risks.
Well, is that in the Uncharted part? I just hear you're terrified. Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh god.
Wait, Crash is still there.
Oh Jesus. I hate this game over screen so much.
I'm going for your issue.
Well, not anymore, but
Dr. Neo coffee.
I want coffee.
I got some coffee. I don't need it. But
Dr. Neo-Nazi.
Joel, I want some bips.
Well, the store's
I
closed.
got popcorn. I think it's cheddar popcorn.
Ew. Smart Pop?
It's actually not that bad.
God, sometimes I hate diet chips. It's like I can drink diet soda, but I hate diet chips.
I can't stand that.
After drinking it for a long time, you get accustomed to the taste.
Like
Especially when
diet-
it's the only soda that you drink.
Coke Zero is fine, but
Well, you ready for something that's gonna boggle your mind? Coke Zero and Diet Coke taste the exact same.
I feel that tastes different.
Coke Zero has a slight different, and it's like it's the same like properties.
I say a really gross diet soda is Diet Pepsi. It just tastes like foam.
Oh, Diet Pepsi's so good.
Diet Dr Pepper takes all of the flavor out. It's not, 20,
Well,
it's not 23 flavors. Still need 2.
Well, Dr Pepper's not really good to begin with. It just tastes like cough syrup.
What cough syrup?
Dr. Syrup. Dr. Syrup.
No,
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper is the best.
No, I
No.
prefer Dr Fizz.
I like RC more than anything.
RC's really good. RC's very good. Royal Crown. Cola.
I like vanilla Coke. Vanilla Coke.
Vanilla Coke's good, but I don't really drink Coca-Cola except if it's Diet Cherry Coke or regular Cherry Coke.
So what lit this castle? Victor's farts.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Victor's farts and his piano playing. He was too good at it.
Ding da ding fire.
Oh,
farts.
shit, my phone.
Hanging
So
out with my girlfriend
that that makes
made my whole day.
that
Made
makes
it whole week.
perfect sense. Piano playing fire and fart ignites the fire.
Hey
Fart.
guys, just letting you know, anybody who's watching this, I'm gonna have my recital on Friday the 13th of this month.
Oh yeah, can't we technically go to that because rehearsal's not till later that night?
Nope, I have work.
Ah shit.
3 to 6, so I'm missing it.
Am I allowed
I'm
to
mad.
tape it?
Yeah, sure, do whatever you want. Have sex there.
That's so crazy. So you're doing the entire recital yourself.
Yep.
And how long is a recital? Like an hour?
Out there, yeah.
That's insane. Are you doing like a cop out? You're gonna do like 2 30-minute pieces, or?
Oh no, it's only one piece is 30 minutes, and then the 2 other ones add up to like 15-ish. But with the breaks in between, where I'm gonna be talking a little bit, it's gonna add up to like an hour.
See, I'm so pissed off. I'm gonna be missing that. I'm gonna ask my coworkers if I can switch like an AM shift for a PM shift, so I can go.
Aren't they pretty flexible with that?
They're actually very flexible. A lot of the coworkers that I work with.
And it's not 6 Flags, so.
And like, if you don't go, I won't be offended like at all.
Yeah, but I want to go. That's the thing. It's not like it's like, oh, it's like I want to try to go. It's like I actually really want to go.
God damn it, Nick.
God damn it, past Nick.
Are you talking? Oh, God, I'm so mad.
It's about time travel.
I'm trying to like tune this out and just stick to our conversation because I'm actually getting like slightly frustrated because I'm like, it's like, God damn it, Nick. It's like, what the hell are you thinking?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
We.
This is our first like
That's
game.
fine.
This is our first playthrough, so I'm literally pulling a fucking Elliot,
Yeah.
God.
just
But-
dying and everything.
But, I don't know, I'm very curious what Crash 2 is going to be like. 'Cause
I don't remember.
I like skimmed over some footage. It's interesting. I'm actually going to edit some.
my
I'm actually
God.
going to edit some tonight just to get a move on.
Oh my God.
Game over number 2.
2, you know.
We had Kid Icarus and his negative face. Right here.
Kid Icarus, his name is Dark Pit.
Kid Icarus. Is that intentional?
Kid Icarus?
Kid Icarus and Kid Icarus.
Icarus is a Greek something.
Icarus is the guy who flew. It's Greek mythology, and it's the guy who developed wings so he could fly, but then he flew too close to the sun.
And a kid
I have a mythology major friend, so we'll see what she says. Cause she's not gonna be happy if I misquote that.
I miss her.
I know she's coming into town like next week, or in 2 weeks. Tina.
Oh, yeah, I forgot she was.
She's an art history major, but she's been doing a lot of mythology stuff too. But yeah, she's coming into town in like 2 weeks. She's gonna be there opening weekend for 100 years.
Oh, sweet.
I was like, "You're coming to the show, right?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna try." I said, "No, you're not gonna try. You will come."
The 26th, you said?
26th to the 28th.
At EPAC.
EPAC is.
But I'm not gonna pay for everything.
Just like last time.
Just fuck them.
You're still a student, so it's only $18.
Inspector would say, "Only."
Oh, this is where I start messing up.
As opposed to.
As opposed to office.
Oh, we got double pity.
Oh my god.
Curse you, Crash
Bandicoot.
Disclaimer, guys. Nick actually does not suck now.
Guys, I'm good now. I promise.
Believe us.
I beat the
Please.
game.
Can't you tell our quality in the mic is better? That's our proof right there.
Yeah, dude.
And any other kid that doesn't believe us,
Any kid that says fake will drink pickles.
will drink. It's like Sam Puckett who drinks. She loves drinking that juice.
Pickles juice is gross.
Pause.
Pause.
And lettuce head. Pause.
Making tacos have so much flavor they get whacked out of it.
No, it's the
actually
pancakes
like
one.
watching him play The Sims.
I don't watch him do the Sim stuff, but I seen him. I watched him do Ape Escape too.
I can watch him do anything.
He's like, "Yo, low key, these monkeys acting kind of fruity."
Pause.
Said, "Why these monkeys being so fruity?"
I mean, you see their face. They honestly want you.
I watched a little bit of God of War as well.
Yeah, have you heard of Doki Doki Literature Club?
Yeah.
I
I've
read
seen.
about it though. I couldn't watch a Let's Play. I was too freaked out.
It's not that bad. It's just slow.
Jesus, just freaking spin it. God, what are you do? Oh my gosh,
We're so close.
what am I doing? Curse you, Crash Bandicoot.
Cash Panuka.
We're gonna put music under this, right?
There is music.
No, they're not gonna hear the audio for this video.
Yeah, they will. I said the audio of us cut out, not the game. Gameplay is fine.
Oh, curse you, Crash Bandicoot.
It'd be annoying if it was silent.
Are you implying that we're not good commentator?
No, it would be annoying if there were no gameplay audio. Then we're just literally.
This is what it sounds like, folks, when I play video games.
Why do you mute it? Well, I only mute it if I heard
Most of
the
the
music.
time, most of the time I mute it,
Like if I heard the music a lot.
and I'll sit there and play my own music.
Depends on the game.
That's how I get a lot of my listens throughs of a lot of my like new music. I have to listen to music either by drawing something or with playing video games.
Withdraw.
Well, it's mostly because if I don't do it while I'm doing it, either of those things, I won't listen to the music. Because I just have like no time to sit down and really listen to music. I have to do it while I'm doing something else.
Until you get a new card.
Yeah, but until then,
Yeah, I listen to all my music in my car. That's how I practice singing too.
We're getting there.
maybe we can like cut this footage out.
No, we have to watch the entire thing and just watch you suffer. 'Cause
No,
pretty
it's
satisfying.
so freaking long though.
Satisfying.
At least we got the conversation going.
That's true.
I'm admiring the fucking graphics.
You got you
Even
singing
if-
the same thing over and over again. Beautiful.
Oh, God.
Your boy Vic is the king of sarcasm.
I misheard that as circa.
Great sarcasm.
Your boy looks the king of circumcision.
Well, 2 out of 3.
Great.
Shut up.
You got Dumbo elephant trunk. I'll just leave it as that, no context.
Well, I don't see about everything.
Have you seen the Dumbo trailer yet, Victor?
Oh my God, the new Dumbo movie looks so
CGI.
good.
CGA.
I'm really excited for that. I like when Disney does live action
Disney.
movies for the most part.
Yeah,
Did you see
dude.
the cast for the live action Hunchback? Andy Serkis is gonna be Quasimodo.
Andy Samberg.
Andy Serkis, the guy who played Claw in I'm gonna die now. In Black Panther.
Dead Panther.
He also played Caesar in Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
Sister King, I'm gonna die now.
And King Kong. Andy Serkis, you know what I'm talking about? He also played Gollum.
My chest got stung by a bunch of bees.
Anthony Hopkins is playing Hugo.
Crash don't feel so good. Just like me. I'm in hell now.
Clip-On is oh shoot.
Oh shit.
Are they still making a live action Lion King?
Yeah.
And a live action Mulan?
Are they?
I don't know that one, but I know they are. I know they are.
Hope they don't see right through me.
Hoping they would see right through me.
Oh look, see, I finally figured it out.
Hope he doesn't see right through me.
But I have all this footage, so
The rest of the
credits.
credits and ending cutscene, please.
Oh Nick, please don't mess this one up.
Were you cussing your heart out when you were playing this?
No.
I don't remember.
No, I wasn't. I was just like, oh my gosh, why can't I get it?
I don't remember my commentary. I think I was just chuckling or some shit.
You were like, oh my god, this is so bad.
You died for a fourth time.
I chuckle. I'm so good at this.
Oh no, it not Crash
That
Live.
made me chuckle.
No, I blazed through Crash 1. The day I got it, I was like, let's do it. And I really went through the game. Like, I beat the game so quick. I was surprised with myself how fast I beat the game.
Okay.
You know
Here
what?
we go.
Knowing me, I'm dying right here. Watch.
No, you got Bob. You good.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's credits. Cortex incapacitated.
Cortex and circumcised.
Alright, that was the finale.
Thank you guys for watching. See you later.
We beat Cortex.
No, bro, you got the fucking credits.
Ooh, they go. Oh, they fucking.
No, that's his sister.
No, that's,
Not yet.
no, she doesn't switch.
Yeah, they do. It's on Switch now.
Into the sun.
Okay, final thoughts.
Set.
Actually, I don't know. They didn't get what. Ooh, Toys for Bob. I'm really excited for Spyro.
Oh yeah. Alchemy. Oh, they did the.
That's that one game that used to be on Yahoo Games along with Avalanche.
They did Nitro Kart.
You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice to like revisit the game again
Yeah.
after a year. Although I will say I didn't actually purchase the game myself.
Until the very end of
Until
2017.
I actually didn't purchase it myself until March of 2018.
Was it March?
Yeah, it's March of 2018 because the guy that I was ordering the game from, he goes, "Are you sure you want this? Switch version's coming out in a couple months." I was like, "Yeah, I'm sure." But yeah, I would say this is the definitive way to play the first Crash game.
Yeah.
Mostly because of the checkpoints and stuff. But after playing through the entire game and in its entirety, fuck fumbling in the dark. That is the hardest level in the game. I lost most of my lives in that level, and I feel like I could have beaten Slippery Climb. I don't know why I was like, "Hey, can you do it for me?"
Oh yeah. I mean, I did.
Like, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. But I did everything else. I think once I got past Lost City and got the color gem, I was like determined to. I was like, "Oh my god, I did it! I can do anything now."
Anything
It's hard to do a
back,
color
you
gem.
Better.
It's really hard to do a color gem. You have to go through the whole level without
You pretty
dying.
much have to play the game in its original format.
Yeah, you can't die one time. You die, you have to start the whole level over. You have to quit, go back out, and go in. But
Damn.
yeah, it's
Talk
tough.
about arcade.
Archaic and definitely
VV Backbone.
TV. But yeah, next is Crash 2. Me and Nick are co-playing that again.
Yeah, which
a year late, but you know.
which I can now say, the game's pretty good, but not my favorite. Not my favorite. Still not my favorite. Crash 1's my favorite.
Oh, I don't know. And to shit off with Crash 3, we got Rod the Cortex recorded. We got
Yeah, that's the Cortex.
We got Spoderman, Ape Escape 3.
Spider-Man 2, Ape Escape 3, Sonic Mania,
Yeah, I can upload that in between the night.
Uncharted.
To do more shit. Yep, continuing Uncharted parts. Pretty much halfway down the game.
Yeah, I want to see the end of it again because.
Oh no, well.
Okay, Joe thought he was in this triumphant scene. He probably went over this already, but we were playing pirates or whatever. I think we were simulating pirates.
Yeah.
And Joe was like, "Oh, it's this big triumphant scene," and he kept dying over and over again because he just went full on into the battle and didn't go by at all. Because we're on a pirate ship and he's swinging from rope and he just jumps into the battle, like falls out and dies 20 times in a row. We were talking, so he just didn't even notice.
Yeah, it was a pretty good
I actually realized when I
realization.
was playing the game up to the point that I did everything that you didn't do. So I did every single stealth area with actual stealth. Like specifically the one where you use the dynamite and you have to push the sound crate to get to, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, right through the dynamite at
You kept hiding behind the crate.
Sam.
You'd move the crate and then hide behind it.
yeah.
But what you're supposed to do is not touch the crate. You move it a little bit, and then you just hide in the grass. And you're supposed to sneak attack all of them, and you have to drag them into the
Struggled
grass.
my way through.
And it took me 8 minutes to do all of it, but I got that part done. And I did the whole cathedral, the graveyard area. I did the whole thing with stealth. I didn't get hit once. But that took a long time. It took me 20, 30 minutes.
It just takes patience. A lot of patience.
A lot of patience. And so I'm in Kilimanjaro. But I'm playing a lot already, so I'm just going to take a break from Uncharted for a bit.
Wait until you see me edit slide 2.
Yeah, we completed Slide. Totally forgot that Slide. The entire Slide is on
Yeah. Oh, that's our full Let's Play completed. But
Yeah, part 14 is still the best.
rest of the Slade and the finale.
It was funny dynamics, no cooking.
And the finale. I was like the Norm joke.
Hi, I'm Norman Down. Let me get closer to my team here.
I'm Norm MacDonald. Silence. I'm Norm MacDonald. I'm the master of platforms and also the king of really bad jokes.
You know what makes me funny? Well, was that supposed was that supposed to scare us?
Ding ding. Oh my god. Still got a lot of thumbnails I gotta fucking fix. Sonic Heroes is the next thing I'm gonna do.
It's a lot.
Sonic.
I had to watch what's a highlight screenshot and then just rest of Team Dark.
Diamonds on my wrist, ain't tripping.
100 on my wrist.
Upload all the multiplayer part and then the finale.
Can't do drip, drip, drip.
Oh, that's right. We did that.
Drip, drip. Can't do drip. Diamonds on my wrist, ain't trip.
Go through hundreds of hours of footage of us
The untold
fighting
truth
and singing.
of In-N-Out Burger.
I know. Really, when you look back on the footage, it's like we'll be talking and all of a sudden I'm all like, I'm like, why the fuck am I singing? And then he'll say something, and then both of us are like, we do it a lot during Uncharted. He'll sit there, and then Victor's like, oh yeah, you know the other. Just like Joe's like, no, I kill my Indians. And I'm just sitting there laughing my ass off.
Oh man.
I'm like, this is fucking funny.
And every time you raise your voice slightly 1%,
I just have an
cuts
obnoxious
out.
voice. I just have a really obnoxious
Just,
voice. That's the way it works. Like I'll just the minute I raise a certain level,
Come on, guys.
I'm like, yeah, I said it the other day. It's like the day.
Come on, guys. Let's go play ball. What with this?
Bib.
William Bip Beeman.
Sarah Davis.
Oh, not once did we say Bips Ahoy.
Well, now we just did.
Bump the bib.
Not yet.
No, if
No,
we
if it
read,
was just Joe and I, I'd be probably saying that.
Corey Burton, Debbie Derryberry, John DiMaggio.
if we were, John DiMaggio, who did he do?
Uka Uka. Game over. He voiced Uka Uka in Titans. We had to do
He also voices Jake the dog
Yeah.
and
Dog
Bender
and the human.
And Snoop the Human.
and Bender.
Weed, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, every weed every day.
calling you again?
No.
Just say, hello.
Yeah, today went by really fast. I've recruited like 7 fucking people and 100 beers.
I miss Fetty
I did not.
Yeah, what happened?
He said, hello. And he said, goodbye.
I found my eyeball. And I'm gonna quit music.
I'm gonna quit music. Awesome.
Joe's so good at doing impressions.
God damn it.
It's like when he does them, they make me laugh like 8 times harder than the actual thing itself. It's just so like,
Oh my god.
oh man, don't
Oh,
change
hey,
you.
look. Oh, we got the best times for the time trials.
Which one's the worst? Oh, Sunset Vista's 3
Slippery
minutes.
Climb, 2 minutes. The Sapphire is 7. Oh no, that's Oh, it's showing
I'm
Crash
showing all of
as
them.
well.
Dum, 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 dum.
Sewer later 31 minutes. Shit.
31 seconds, you mean?
Sorry.
31 minutes?
31 minutes. Shit, that's
31
fast.
31 minutes? Oh shit.
No, I haven't done the timer likes for Crash 2 yet.
I did all those.
I want to get the trophy for it.
Yeah, so I was trying to figure out why it wasn't letting me go to the final level. I had to get the time trial for Area 51.
Oh, that's what you're missing.
Because I got time trial for Oedipus Rex and Hot Cocoa and they don't count.
Yeah, they're the extra levels, which
Because
is
they're not numerical levels.
which is in the original. It did count actually. No Bandicoots or Harmony Creation in the game. I think that's a reference to when Spyro's coming back. Sister.
And on that note, I think we finished. Yeah, we're all done here, guys.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So if you want any more Crash 1 parts, I do have random unused ones of us getting gems. I'll actually put that on my main because it really all it is slippery.
Oh yeah, with Ellie, like,
One is with Ellie, one's just getting Slippery Climb when Nick's high off drugs. So
oh, I was so high.
I might as well at
I
least
took a
use it.
NyQuil.
I might as well use it to my advantage.
I was like,
Might as well.
it was insane.
But we were talking about that we should eventually revisit the first game. But maybe we should if you want to properly 100% this game, because spoiler alert, we don't 100% Crash 1. At least back then when we recorded it, we only did 2 and 3. We could revisit the original. Not now, but
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'm kind of down to finally conquer that off my bucket list because that's always haunted me. I almost did it on the PS3 and I got 99% because the fucking ran out of time on stage. So I gotta do it perfectly next time.
That's so tough. I
Yeah,
can't.
that could be a fun little.
But
ball
yeah, thank you
ripping
guys so much for watching this.
campaign.
Feel free to like and subscribe. Watch the previous video on the right, or on the left. Watch the next video on the right. And
Boy.
we'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Oh god, I never want to fucking do this again. Post commentary sucks, dude.
Yeah, it sucks at 1 a.m.
I know, right? It's like I never want to kill my husband.
Let me run this shit.
Yeah.